Welcome back to all the Trails of Cold Steel homies. This will be part 4 of the playthrough, I believe. Yeah, I think it's part 4. It's good to have you guys back. We're in the middle of the... just where we left off last time. We're in the thick of it. We're in the Watchtower, I think. The Imperial Army Watchtower, which is in the Nordic Highlands. So I think there is a boss fight coming up, but I think before we get to that, we should have some time to just relax a little bit and just make our way through this area. I don't know how quickly or how soon we're going to have a boss, but there will be a boss very soon. Probably at the top of the tower, if I was to guess. I haven't sorted my team out. My team are in a bit of a beat-up spot right now.
Not another duct.
Elisa, you're always crawling around in ducts.
Come on, who cares if the boys get a sneak peek of your panties? I do.
That is this type of game, lads. He is not by now. Attack 2, that's a really good find. That's good. Yeah, I keep talking to you guys over and over and over again. I say the same thing, right? And it's this. We are eventually going to organize our party, guys. I'm going to build my team. I'm going to organize all their quartz. I'm going to change around some master quartz. And I'm going to try about with some new stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now, though. Maybe once we get out of this area, I could do it. We could theoretically do it right now, but I just don't know what I want to do. I feel like Trails of Cold Steel is one of these RPGs where they have literally thought of everything you could want in terms of information from an RPG. And it does in a way that's nice, you know. It doesn't really overwhelm you either. Sometimes they even give you too much stuff. But, yeah, no, I feel like it's a good balance. This could be a fight here, and I haven't healed. An ambush? Alright, we've got more of the soldiers. Sure. Did you see any of the Trails 1 playthrough buckets? Yes, we're not sharp enough. How did these guys come up behind us? This is a bit weird. We may have underestimated you before, but we'll not make the same mistake. For those that were watching the last part of the playthrough, we fought these kind of generic foot soldiers with the kind of lion-esque things, the leopard machine robots. We fought them already, and we beat them. I guess this is like round 2. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm just actually gonna... I'm gonna just steal some turns here, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. I think this is good value. I don't want Elisa to get knocked out here, so... This could also be bait as well. Sometimes Trails, like we talked about before, sometimes the game will... just want to pay attention here to think about how much damage I'm going to take. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, I think we're alright. Sometimes the game will... Oh, nice dodge. The game will set you up with a fake fight before the main fight. Breath. Alright, so they're healing each other, that's fine. Is he going to heal as well? Oh, nice. That's good. There'll be a fake fight to get you to burn all your CP, and then you fight the main boss after, and bad things happen. So we did get ambushed here, so we are... This is a scripted event, you can't unambush yourself from this. But I think we can dig our way out without wasting too much of our main stuff, so why don't we just go ahead and do sweep. See if we can get a bit of value. Get 3 guys here.
Eliminating targets.
Come on, Fee Academy. We missed one. That was unfortunate. Alright, Rean's in a really good spot in terms of his stuff. So this guy needs to be delayed. Technically it's these two as well. Definitely better to kill these guys rather than fuck around too much. I do need somebody to heal, and I don't really have any healing units. I kinda might have to use Claire's ultimate here, potentially. I think we're in a bit of a pickle here. This is good. I'm going to do rush here. I'm just going to use the Rean limit break here. I'm going to do it in a way that tries to hit as many as possible, so if I could just aim for that guy. This tidies up the fight, no problem. But we have to build up our CP again. Hopefully Elisa can do that for me. These types of games sometimes seem to merge in my head. Yeah. No, I get you, Buckets. I know they kind of feel the same sometimes. Okay. So we did have to rely on our limit breaks here a little bit more than I would have liked to, but should be able to delay these guys. Give us some time here. Okay, that did no damage. Scour. These guys are very, very tanky. I can try and delay this guy. I think it's fine here. Push his turn back a little bit.
Okay.
And then Fee. If she had missed, she would have died. Alright, that was another tricky fight. It shouldn't be this hard, but we do get a decent amount of XP, and that's fine. Again, I really need to organise my comp a little bit. So Claire, Fee, and Rean all get a level up here, which means they're back to full HP.
Success.
That's really good.
That's what I want.
But their CP will be low, so if there's a fight behind this, we could be in trouble here. That was an ambush fight, by the way. We started that off on a bit of a back foot, but... Alright. Cool. I think they were the last of them too. Yeah, the rooftop's dead ahead. Let's go stop the jammer. So, what I hope will happen here... Yeah, there is actually a healing station, so... Whatever's waiting for us, the boss fight that's in front of us is through this doorway. Which I'm totally down for. I think we should be able to do fine-ish. I am worried about the fact that Alicia now has no CP and Fee has no CP. I think I'm probably going to rearrange my team back to the way I had it. So it's probably... I think we're actually going to swap Alicia out. We're going to bring Gaius in. And we're going to have to fight like this. Oh no, wait, what have we done? Dude, is it time for Machias to shine, dude? I don't think Machias has ever shined. So he's got a heal, Claire's got AP, Gaius has got damage. There's a decent amount of CP here. I actually don't know if we can win whatever fight's up ahead, but we're going to have to give it our best shot and see. It's one of these things, guys, where if I can limp through this fight and we can do it without too much difficulty, I'm happy. But if we go into this fight and it's really, really tough, I'm going to regret not rearranging all of my ordnance and my crafts. I just don't really want to do it just now. I think we're coming to the end of this kind of area, so if I rearrange all my team, there's a strong possibility I'm going to have to do it when I get my new heroes in the next chapter, or in the next segment of chapter 1. I also don't even know if I want to swap around Machias. Testing out a rearranged strategy with him in a boss fight could be really bad. Let's just have a look at our tactics for the time being. We'll keep this as our main squad, so Machias can be in front, along with Gaius. And Rean and Claire can be like here. We'll do like this. I think this is good as it's going to get, so let's see here. We're going to do links. How do we do it? Is it triangle? So Machias has synergy with not really anyone. Yeesh. So, yeah, Rean and Fee have synergy. But I don't really have Fee ready to go for this. I think Fee would be better than Machias, but... should be alright, I think. I hope. I think we do like this. What we'll do is we can save it just in case, and then if it goes poorly, we can always boot it back up. It should be fine. We've got decent-ish heals. Although I should probably have a look at some cooking recipes before we go in here. That would actually be a good thing to do. Just stopping in the middle of a war zone to cook some snacks. What can I make here? So that's 2,500 HP and gives us strength and defense. That's not bad. That cures confuse. I think actually the potato is actually the best thing I can make. The question is, who am I going to have make it? I'm going to just cook 2 of these, and we're going to make Alicia cook it.
Alright, let's get started.
Please? Something good here.
Made by yours truly.
Okay, so that's pretty good for 5 turns, nice. Alicia looks like she's pretty good at making those, that's sweet. And then... there's like a CP regen as well. There's a lot of people that are good at making this. I'll make 3 of these, and we will make Claire try it.
I'll follow the recipe to the letter.
See what Claire can do here. HelloFresh. Mrs. Wolfie actually ordered some new HelloFresh tonight, actually. Nice. Alright, that'll do for the time being, I think. I'll make another one with Machias.
Sure, I don't mind.
Tomato jelly. There's a lot of people who can make this. Tomato jelly. Oh, it is Machias.
That's more like it.
Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Milk tea for a confused heal. I'll make Gaius.
Right.
Gaius, try
I'll give it a
this.
try.
Come on, Gaius, baby, show me it.
Like,
Supreme latte. Okay, cool. Nightmare, sleep, and confused. That's actually pretty good. Let's try Millium.
Don't blame me if you croak.
Ah. Yeah, Mrs. Wolfie ordered new.
This one's a Million exclusive.
There we go. 20% HP regen and cures burn. Okay, sick. Right, that's all pretty good. Let's save again. Sorry. Okay. Pray for me, boys. If all goes awry, or yeah, if all goes poorly, I apologize. Do we have... Yeah, everybody's got stuff on. Alright, fuck it. Here goes nothing.
We're back outside.
Right, it's just above here.
Thanks, guys. Alright, I have no idea what this is gonna be, but there has to be something waiting for us. A helicopter or something. There it is. Who is gonna be our foe? That is the question. Alright. I'm gonna try and not kill Gaius as best I can. If he's shite though, that's on him. The orbital wave jammer is a lot bigger than I was expecting, that's what she said. How are we gonna stop it? If you want Lammy to bust up, just say the word. Must breaking things be your solution to everything? I think we best take a good look inside and see if it can be disabled. There should be a maintenance panel somewhere on the outside. We should probably leave that to you, Alicia. One thing's for sure, we need to stop it before reinforcements arrive.
I regret to inform you that won't be possible.
Oh, too late. Who is it?
Is that?
Yeah. It's gotta be him.
Who is this? This guy, alright, fucking hell. What's his name? Is it LeBlue or something?
Phantom Thief B?
Oh, yeah.
What are you even doing here?
So
Phantom
you finally
Thief B.
revealed yourself. I take it you're here as one of Ouroboros' enforcers.
Okay.
Ha! It's a pleasure to meet you, icy maiden. I'm flattered a woman as stunning as you is so remarkably well informed of yours truly.
Oh no. Is his name literally... Oh yeah, Blue Blank, that's his name. I knew it was something blue.
Good day
Okay.
to you all, fair students of Class 7. I need no introduction, I'm sure, but if I may kindly refresh your memories...
This guy's a bit of one of these weird characters. Like, he's a bit kind of bizarre. Bit blasé. He's part of this kind of Illuminati cult called Ouroboros. And he's a bit wild. We met him in Trails 1. He's kind of like... Not exactly a hardcore villain, but kind of just like someone who kind of creates chaos. They obviously, Ouroboros have an agenda, but we don't really know what it is yet. They're kind of just...
I am Blue Blanc, enforcer number 10
Yeah.
of Ouroboros.
So there you go.
Also known as the Phantom Thief.
The Phantom Thief?
I've been longing to
Wrong
meet
game,
you
mate.
all again
Wrong
during these months we've been apart.
Wrong series.
Our meeting in Ymir was lovely, but lamentably far too brief.
Ugh.
What are you doing here anyway? If you're planning on getting in our way, we're not backing down without a fight.
Please, there's no need to be so aggressive. I live for the pursuit of beauty. And so it was that I came to this distant land today.
I have a feeling this guy's going to be very fast.
Obstructing you is but a secondary objective.
Beauty?
Which might be a pain because we have Machias in the team.
What are you
Who's very
implying?
slow.
How could you not understand? Look around you. This land is rife with the exquisite scent of nature, as well as home to an abundance of life. But once the flames of war sweep these highlands, all of what we see will be lost in mere moments.
Pog.
And the one thing that can make it all the more breathtaking is the moment where it is robbed of its own beauty.
This guy's a bit crazy.
What other reason would one such as
He rambles a
myself
lot,
have to
pish.
come here?
You son of a...
Gaius?
You really are messed up in the head.
Lord Blue Blanc, that should be enough playing around.
Wait a minute. Who is that? Oh yeah, this girl. Oh yeah, okay.
Her!
She's like the Yang to fucking Fizian. Or not Fee, sorry.
What's with that doll?
Millium.
Huh?
The Ashen Awakener and his supporters have been sighted. While currently doing so is not outlined as part of our objective, I think it may be best to capture them while we have the chance.
Is that Haru from Persona 5? It sounds a lot like Haru.
Why, I couldn't agree more. And yet there are times
Maybe not.
when the prologue to a battle is
Haru's got a
sweeter
very,
than the
very high-pitched
finest
voice.
wine. Simply carrying out orders without taking the time to enjoy the opportunities they present seems rather a shame, don't you think?
I think not.
Who is she?
She's the one who kidnapped Elise and Princess Alphen. She was acting on orders from Beta, but she was the one who did it while using that black doll of hers.
Unlucky.
A little thing like her did all that?
Yeah.
And that doll looks just like Ergatlum, doesn't it?
Tell us, just who are you? Are you with the Society? And what did you do with Elise and Princess Alphen?
The Society? I presume you are referring to Ouroboros.
Thanks.
Negative. I do not belong to
It
that
is Haru's voice
organization.
actor, okay.
It's as she says, sadly, she's not among our numbers. I wouldn't go so far as to deny that she has any relation to us at all, but for the present, think of her as a delightful little someone cooperating with the Noble Alliance, much like ourselves.
Good shit.
Zephyr, and like Crow too.
Crow.
Just like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Okay.
We don't have time to waste with idle chatter.
Yeah, fuck
I believe
off.
this discussion has gone on for long enough.
Yeah, quite right, get out. We got this. Is she gonna fight? Oh, Altina Orion. Alright.
My name is Altina Orion.
Yeah, I just said that.
My codename is Black Rabbit.
Fuck off. Your codename's dumbass, okay? Enough of
And
that.
This is Clown Soleus.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah,
Commencing apprehension of targets.
Mate, bring it.
Black Rabbit. And her name's Orion, too.
You're just itching for a fight, aren't ya?
Million?
Come on, Lammy. I say we give her what she wants.
Pog. 1v1 me, bro. Okay. So is blue blank is yeah.
How wonderful! A contest of strength between black and white.
Be careful who you choose for. Or who you cheer for. Is he gonna fight too?
Ready yourselves, Class 7.
Alright.
When last we met, you tasted of bitter, unripened fruit. Allow me to sample how much you've matured since.
I feel like that's the whole fucking backstory of this
Here it
game.
comes.
Unripened fruit.
A wind that blows across the highlands. Threat
Grant us strength. Okay, let's go. Alright. Looks like we get turn one.
Let us begin.
We got our overdrive immediately.
My turn.
I do think we should lead with the overdrive. Yeah, let's do it.
Here goes.
Me and Claire. Alright, we get 3 turns of uninterrupted pain here, and it's going to boost all of our guys up. So, Rean, I think what we do is we immediately chrono drive the team and give everybody a buff. It's going to last a decent few turns. Geist is in the front. Hopefully you can dodge for a bit.
Onward.
Alright, Claire. What have we got here? We've got freeze, accelerate, strength and defense for everyone. That could be good. Let's have a look at the enemies and figure out what we're actually dealing with here. So we've got blue blank. Looks like he can be poisoned, and he can also be blinded, but a very, very low chance for that to happen. He's also not very weak against any magic. Our other target here is Altina, and she is identical, pretty much. Now I'm assuming one is tankier than the other. She's got 87,000 HP, and he has 87,000 HP, so they're pretty much the same. Okay, I guess we just have to whittle them down, guys. I don't know if this is going to be one of these games where... one of these fights where we try and, yeah, I don't know. Claire does have our limit break straight off the bat, which I could use. We can choose if we want to boost the team here or if we want to actually start doing damage. I feel like we should start doing damage. Also got a good chance to delay here.
No more.
So let's go for it.
Mortal Mirage. Here's our chance.
Alright. These guys are going to be very tanky. It's going to be a very tricky fight. I'm going to go ahead and we are going to try and do another delay on these guys if we can. And then we might start limit breaking potentially. If we can get away with delaying these guys, I don't know.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Nice. Okay. So,
Fire.
big damage on Claire. Okay, guys did dodge. That's really good. Okay, Machias is up next. See if we can go ahead and do... This would be pretty good. Get the defense debuff on both if we can. Could be quite nice. Or we could start healing immediately. I don't know how the accelerate works. I think it just lets people go first, but something I'm going to need to figure out. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Machias gets his limit break. That's good. And Gaius is up and ready to go. So, we could go ahead and try and delay with Savage Fang, or we could go for blind on both of them. Either way, I think it wouldn't be a bad shout to try. There is a possibility we do get the blind off, which would be nice. I'm very conscious of our lack of heals, though. I wonder if there's a world where we want to try and, like, maybe do, like, insight on someone like Rean, because Rean is suddenly in the back line, and I'm a bit nervous about that. I think we just go for the blind and see if we can get away with it. It's quite unlikely, but...
Sow the wind. Reap the whirlwind.
Nice. We're doing decent-ish damage, but it's not doing a massive amount. We've got a lot of turns happening in a row for our team here, but that's just because we got our chrono drive off at the start. The whole fight is not going to play out like this. Eventually these guys are going to catch up to us, and it's going to be very, very awkward, so we need to be careful for that. We could try and seal. I don't think that's the way. We could try and burn, but I don't think that's the way. There's the chance to unbalance, though, which is nice. This costs a lot, but it might be worth. Are these guys resistant to burn? 10%. A burn proc would be insane. Even the feint would be nice, but I don't know if it's troll. Let's go for it. Show me the ways, Rean. Nice. We're going to build up a burst combo here. Okay, that hits, unfortunately. Alright, we kind of want to get all of our team together again, like in a group, so that I can try and rebuff them. I don't know if I can get away with this. I don't want them to stack on top of themselves per se, but I do want them to be close to one another. Nice. Okay. We got another delay off, that's really good. Okay, I do need to make sure that Rean stays alive. Wild Rage is okay here. Or Savage Fang. See, we've got our whole team on the same side, which is really good. What do we have in terms of support? We've got ailments, insight. I could put medium heal on Rean. Is that good enough? It's going to be a while before it comes through. There is a chance that it doesn't come through in time. Okay, we'll try. Maybe it would have been better for me to just... it may have been better for me to just immediately heal my Rean with an item there, but let's try Chrono Drive. Can I... There's a way that I can't... Nah, everybody's not on top of each other. It's not going to work. It might be worth immediately trying it on these two, though. I'm going to go for this. We might get interrupted here. Ooh. Oh, he summoned bots. Okay. Alright. Snackles as well can be good for quick heals as they don't require charge up time. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, what's going on over here? I think with all these bots spawning in the corner, it might be worth Machias actually just using an attack into his limit break here. Like this, we can get triple into his limit break, and I think it would be okay. We might even knock them off killer here. I don't want these guys to exist in the fight for a long time. So I think we just do it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna use a limit break here. Yep. I hope this does enough damage. I don't know if it will. We want to take these robots out ASAP. I have to limit break these guys. Nice, perfect. Unlucky. Nice counter. Right, at this point, a Chrono Drive might be good for the backline as well, but also Rena's having a little bit of trouble here. I'm worried. We might have to eat food here, actually, on Rean and get some buffs on him. I'm keeping an eye on his like speed buffs and stuff as well. He's actually got a defense down buff at the minute, which is a problem. Heals HP for 3 turns, cures burn heals 2000. Yeah, I think this would be excellent on Rean. We'll just immediately use this. We're going to make sure we use 3 items in this fight as well, so I'll probably do that here. I am a little bit nervous, but Guy still has his insights available. Why don't we get savvy with it here, and we'll do our other battle. We'll use our battle scope here, probably on her. This will give us bonus XP for if we win. I'm kind of trolling doing this, but it might also be fine. Let's get her. Did I get my bag of good stuff there? I don't know if I actually got it, did I? I don't think so. I need to keep up the delay on these guys if possible. Try and get away with this if I can. Machias needs a heal.
Mortal Mirage!
You need one more item, okay.
Here I go.
Let's go ahead and do that now, I think. It's Chrono Drive. Nobody's on top of each other. It's kind of a pain. What about if we do like Demon Scythe? Frost Edge. Could get away with the freeze. These guys resistant to freeze. We got a 10% chance for it to land. It's very unlikely. I'm trying to get Rean close to his limit breaks, but I don't know if that's greedy or not. We'll try it.
It's my turn.
Gaius, let's give a item here to Machias. Something that gives them like strength or speed or something. Classic Croquette, might be time for Machias. Alright.
This is delicious.
Alright.
Yeah.
If we're lucky we get a Frost proc here, it's very unlikely though.
Come, my minions.
Got a limit break coming up.
Here I go.
Oh man. He's got a minion over there, and then 2 on the right. Fuck, and they're all split up this time. Gaius does have a limit break coming up, which is quite nice. Want to definitely try and get value on this. Maybe Gale could be good. That will lose Rean's limit break though. I think we're better off just doing like an attack into blue blank and then using the limit break on Rean and seeing how this goes. I think we do it like that. Oh, you fucking idiot.
Now.
Rean, you absolute fucking idiot. I'm going to use a Gaius limit break after this as well, I think, to steal that other crit.
Gather on my blade.
Right, we'll see how this goes. I would have liked to have gotten the 200 crit here, and I could have maybe done it in a way that it worked, but this should be okay. It's good damage. Question is, do I go for the crit on these guys, or do I kill the robots? I think I have to go for the crit on these two. It's just too much value to waste, but Rean's in a bit of trouble here. I don't know, guys. This is looking pretty dicey. Rean's in a bad spot now. I don't really have any good healers. My attack speed and stuff's running out. Haven't really reset my my stuff.
Health depleting. Curious.
Is she off? Please leave.
Forming barrier.
Okay, black barrier. Okay. Let's go. Right. Okay. We definitely want rid of that. I also need to heal Rean ASAP or we're going to be in trouble. There's good value here with Machias, with the bots on the side. Kind of risky. I could limit break with Claire. I think I have to sustain Rean though. I don't really have enough to craft here, so we'll just throw items. We'll throw like a healing item at Rean. Something that gives him like defense or something. Restores 20 CP could be nice as well. Strength and defense. Okay, let's do our last classic Croquette on Rean. This is a weird play though. I don't really feel amazing about this.
Alright.
Right, let me think. So I can do this, I can do AoE here where I freeze these two. 100% freeze chance, which is a 10% chance to hit the boss. I could also go for strength and defense, but another thing I could do is do it like this into her limit break, maybe, and see how this goes. This would also delay. I think we do it like this.
Mortal Mirage!
This is huge, this is huge. Okay, nice.
Understood.
What?
Okay. What reflected on Claire and she lost her limit break. Oh, I didn't know that's what that was. Is she running away? Oh, evil card. Put to sleep. Okay, so that was a reflect item that she had on her and I didn't realise that. That's kind of sad. I want to wake up Rean, but I also want to revive her. Cures KO. Let me see. Cures KO with 4500 HP. I gotta get her back immediately. Geis is gonna have to get in the way and protect Rean here.
Thank you.
All right.
We're running a bit low on the fumes here. I do have a sleep healing item that we just made that should help us here. Yeah. Insight 3 turns and cures sleep nightmare. Refreshing jelly. Gonna give that to Rean. Hope to God that he doesn't die here. Please. Insight buff is nice here. He's got a defense buff and he's got insight. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Dodge it. Oh, nice. Good, 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 good. Okay, Rean's limit break's coming up. Oh no. Okay, it dodged again. Hit. Okay, we've got limit breaks coming up. We definitely need to rebond here. Right, these two scumbags are right in front of me. I could get away with doing like an autumn leaf cutter here, but it would knock me out of my limit break. But I also need to heal my team. Machias has got a crit coming up, but he doesn't have enough CP to do anything fancy. I could maybe steal that crit with Rean, but it would mean I would have to do like a magic attack here, maybe. I could do Impassion. Give it to somebody else, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Chrono Drive doesn't really hit anybody. Okay, if I go for like freeze again, this is gonna hit on the crit, which is not really what I want to do here. I think I'm gonna attack, and I'm gonna attack her, and then I'm gonna try and get Rean into crit mode. Nice. Huge.
An opening.
That's pretty big.
It's my turn.
Alright, Geis is leveling. I feel like I really want to give like heals to people. My team are really struggling here. I gotta give this heal to Claire. And then limit break with Rean.
Take this.
Oh, thank you.
It's not ideal, but I think we should be alright. We get the crit. Pretty big. Hopefully this does a lot of damage. We're getting there. We got a couple of turns after it to follow up and maybe resuscitate the party. Machias could probably heal a couple people. Not himself though. Right. So he's got defense down. He's got energy shell that can hit Gaius, Claire, but not Rean. And it will not hit himself. So I think, honestly, at this point, we could also accelerate, which gives us a bunch of turns. Might not be bad, honestly. Or I should just go for this straight through and punish. Okay, fuck it. They both resist. Kind of sad, but that's okay. Claire's not got much here. Might have to do Luminous Ray. It's going to be delayed. There's a chance we can blind, actually. And also freeze. I think we go for the blind. See if we can get away with it. Rean has to dodge here. Oh no, not this again. Physical Reflect. Okay, so magic should be fine. I don't know how we get rid of that without killing ourselves, honestly. Alright. We could go Savage Fang here. Go crazy. We're very close. That's going to reflect onto Gaius. How do I pop that without getting into trouble? How do I do this? What is the best way of doing this? Should he just give insight to Rean? I mean, Rean's already chilling back there. We're very close. I think we just have to take the hit, potentially. Maybe unbalance if we can. This is a bit troll. This is going to reflect back on his... Gaius has to tank that, that's fine. Maybe I got a blind here for lucky? Oh, we did. We got it on her. That's great. This could be pretty gross. Rean's gonna get put to sleep here. Oh no. We're still okay, but we're getting to the end here. We just gotta pull through. If we can get a couple of limit breaks, we should be fine. Just wondering if there's a way we can do it quickly. So she's going to be blinded for 1 attack, which might be okay. I think I have to push damage here, but honestly, it's really, really close. I need limit breaks. I don't know how I can get that. If I could give it to Rean, maybe? That delays. It's pretty good. Oh, I might be trolling though. I think I have to just go for more blinds. It's a small sphere. Medium area. Okay, fuck it.
Let's move.
We could heal guys in a wild rage there, that's definitely an option. A spark arrow, what we got here? I just have to dodge one of her attacks and we should be fine. We get 2 turns in a row here. Alright, we have to hope she misses.
Forming barrier.
Oh no, not this shit again. So cringe.
Yeah.
Luckily we're doing magic damage. We get tons of turns in a row. Come on, big damage clear.
What?
Nice. We're very close to the end. Oh, Gaius, my boy. He cannot go for her. He would have to go for him. Or I could just do Savage Fang again and try and delay the both of them and take the hit. It's probably going to kill him. I've got limit breaks coming up. We're so close. Machias has got his craft coming up as well, which would be great. All I have to do is not die here, basically. So I think what we do is we just... I could go for this guy. That's going to probably kill Gaius. I could do it that way. Try and knock him off balance and maybe win that way. And then we've got turns coming up where Machias can heal and it should be alright. If he misses, it's really bad though. Come on, guys. Nice. Blind?
This isn't good.
Okay, this is huge. Heals for these two. We can instantly shoot this across at these guys, and then we should be able to pull through. If he summons robots on his turn, that's really good. That's really good. If we can get away with this, we just have to survive. Oh, you fucking slut.
This can't be happening.
That's very unfortunate. I'm going to revive him and bring him back. Because I want him to get the XP, Claire's going to have to limit break. She can't limit break. Fuck. So sad that you went for that there. I can't motivate her. I'm just going to bring back Machias.
I appreciate it.
Understood.
She can. Not anymore, I don't think. She could do freeze here. Get the crit this way. We're on the edge. I think this is good though. The crit should be good. No, it's fine, we'll do it like this.
Rain down.
Alright, big damage please. Nice. An assist? That's the reflect, is it? Okay. Oh, not too bad.
Bionic. At fire.
Okay, that hits Gaius. 5k HP he's got. Oh, he dodged it. None. Oh, she dodged it as well. Oh, this is huge. Huge.
My turn.
Massive. Absolutely massive. Rean, do not miss, and you can limit break right here for the win. You bitches are going down.
Gather on my blade.
Great fight. Come on, baby. I don't know if it's over yet, but it's very close. Fuck yeah. Double kill? Did I get the double kill? Give me the double kill.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Look at that juice. Chat, this is going to be a fucking work of art right here. You ready? That was an excellent fight. Very, very close. Honestly, not bad. I think Machias got 3 turns in the entire fight. One of which was probably an interrupted limit break, but... Alright. We get Vanquisher. Triple kill. Double teamed. Overdrive. Triple counter. Triple counter? I've never seen that before. Natural Remedy. This is going to be massive. Look at this. I'm so glad we didn't lose that. It took us 22 minutes to beat that boss. Watch this shit. This XP should be... Come on, Bean. Oh yeah. Claire, you want another? Yeah, why not? Guys, you want another level up, buddy? Yep. Millium. Alicia. Macius. Rean, you wouldn't. You dirty dog, you. What's happening? I think we broke the game. This is fucking troll. Rean! Rean! 4 level ups? Kinda shows you how fucking strong we were in this fight. Like, maybe not strong, but how, like, maybe under-leveled we were. Damn! Alright. Mobius reached level 3. Excellent. So that is on Claire. Wonderful. Bunch of stats. Potency of healing items. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Increased potency of healing items. So Claire was actually buffing our heals. I wonder if that's when she uses them only or when anybody uses them. I'm not entirely sure. But she gets dark matter. And a buff there. Increased item range. RNG plus 2. Cool. Falco, which is Gaius, of course. Reached level 3. It's a bunch of stats. Mercuria. Evasion up 5% is definitely welcome, I guess. Aegis, which is obviously on... I was going to say that was on Macius, but it's not. It's Millium. Begin with physical and immunity. Grand Press is a big rock move that hits a huge area. Does a lot of damage. Begin with physical immunity. Begin battle with physical magic reflect. Okay, cool. Physical reflect when HP is low. 1 time per fight below 20%. That's pretty nice. Sure. Angel. This is Alicia. Shining. Recover 50% HP and 50 CP. Activates once per battle. That's nice. Gradual HP regen when HP is low, 3 turns of 15%, once per fight under 20%. Actually bonkers. And that is us. Look at all the crystals we get as well. That was phenomenal. Really good work, guys. Very, very pleased with that.
Great.
Alright, Rean gets a ton of stats here, because he's gone up like 4 or 5 levels. So he gets like a bunch of strength, bunch of defense. You guys can see how it's working.
Exactly how it should.
You just want to pause and see exactly what we're getting. It's kind of crazy, but... Alright.
Look at me go!
Cool.
I'm so glad. Done.
I'm glad we made that team work, because I was a bit worried. But, alright. Wonderful. Pan.
Damn. It's strong.
Not strong enough.
Marvelous. Your taste is so much sweeter than I was expecting. It looks as though they don't intend to be taken without a fight, my lady.
I'm glad we didn't do this fight the other day when we were playing Trails. That would have killed me.
Raising threat level appropriately. The white doll fought more ably than the specifications I was informed of suggested as well.
Sounds like excuses, bro.
Really? Still, you're connected too, aren't you?
William's like one of these dumbass, lovable characters that would infuriate the enemies. I don't know why we've got a fucking absolutely fantastic... Yeah, I'm not even going to comment on it, dude. Why? That butt cheek's hanging out there.
So, ready to start talking, Altina?
Altina, you want to explain yourself? Why are you wearing less clothes than Fee?
Where are Elise and Princess Alphen? There better not be a scratch on them.
I don't know the answer to your question. I've yet to be informed of their whereabouts since I delivered them to Lord Rufus Alborea.
Oh, Rufus. Big Roofy.
Rufus?
Big roof.
Isn't
The
that
roof is on
Princess's
fire.
brother?
It sure is.
He's been making quite the name for himself as the Noble Alliance's chief of staff. It was largely thanks to his skill that the Imperial Army's armored divisions have become split throughout the country. His sharp mind for politics has played no small part either.
Why would he do that?
Because he's an idiot.
Regardless, you two seem to know the answers to many questions we've had regarding matters within the Alliance. And we plan on having you answer each and every one of them once we've seen our operation through.
I don't understand.
How very pitiful. They don't seem to realize that we still hold the upper hand.
Uh-oh. That's cheating and you know it. Whoa, dude. Oh, we petrified?
I can't move.
Oh no.
I can't move a muscle.
Please no round
Is
2.
this shadow weaving?
It is but one of many skills I possess.
What else can you do? Show me how to make a sausage dog with balloons.
And now each and every one of you are caged birds, powerless to fight back.
So you're cheating. So you're a dirty cheater. I think what we can assume is about to happen here is somebody is about to jump in and save the day. Who's it going to be though, chat? That's the question.
How could we have known he could do this?
Why didn't he do it in the middle of the fight is the better question.
How could I have been so careless?
Commencing apprehension of targets.
But not to worry. We won't be whisking you away from this land.
Why not just do that? Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Buckets.
I wouldn't want to deny you the chance to watch it burn.
Mate.
This isn't over yet.
Was Rean about to pop off? Oh, Rean. Uh-oh.
You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you?
He's
Rean, you don't have to do this.
doing it.
Ha ha! You're as fascinating as always. With the strength of an ogre, you may very well be able to break free of my shadow weaving. Go! Unleash the mystery within yourself!
That won't be necessary.
Oh yeah, there we go.
What?
That sounded like the voice of a certain housemaid who begins with S. Oh, there's all the daggers getting destroyed.
Whoa! Were those wires?
It isn't, surely it isn't. Oh my god. Well. Master Rean! Here she is.
Sharon?
How in the world? Is that really you, Sharon?
What's she doing up there? How did she... She must have climbed past us to get to the top so she could jump down. This is Sharon. She pretends to be a maid, but she's more than a maid.
But of course, I've come to collect you, my lady.
She doesn't just pack lunchboxes. She also packs ass-kickings from time to time.
And I'm relieved to see so many of your classmates are in good health.
Bootbank's a fan.
Now here's a face I wasn't expecting to bump into on foreign soil. This too must be the will of the goddess. Nay, perhaps it would be more fitting to think it the guidance of our Grandmaster. It's been some time. Enforcer number 9.
Wait, so he's Enforcer number 10. This is Enforcer number 9? Wait, Sharon? Make Sharon crook.
I'm afraid it's neither. I am a loyal servant of the Reinford family. What more reason do I need to come to Lady Elisa's aid? Thank you, Sharon. She's still the same super maid as always.
Super maid.
She couldn't have appeared at a better time.
True.
So your love and
Shazza.
devotion is for the Reinford
Big
family.
Shazzy.
What of your love for the Grandmaster?
All I'm doing is prioritizing the Reinford family over my duties as a member of Ouroboros.
I'll come to help you guys once I finish hoovering the tower. Sharon, not now.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Please.
Haha, I see.
Don't mind me, I've just got a bit of dusting to do. Sharon, please.
I take it you've no intention of following the same path as Joshua and Ren.
I don't know who that is.
That path was closed to me long ago. Still, if you intend to harm those I love in your pursuit of beauty,
I will fuck you up.
then I'll show not the slightest mercy in severing your ambitions.
Where the fuck did she get the dragon dagger from?
Talk about scary. Sharon!
I couldn't be more pleased to hear as much from the severing chain.
It's quite funny how they all, like, all the adults have, like, names as well. Like, they've got nicknames from, like, past wars and conflicts. So Sharon's the Severing Chains, for example. It's pretty funny. Obviously, our new Altina character is called Black Rabbit, etc. It's very anime. And the whole Enforcer thing is, like, very, it makes me think of Bleach. When you think about all the, what they called? All the people that live in, not the Soul Society. I mean, the captains are all numbered, but also I think it was the Arankar were numbered as well. And something else I was thinking about that feels very much the same. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. And obviously there's the organization and they have all their numbers and stuff.
Very well. Then I shall respond in kind with all that I... What are you all doing down there?
Oh. Oh my.
No.
Is that Darth Vader?
Alliance airship.
They're back already?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here come the Gundams. Great. Just what I was wanting. A Gundam fight.
So, you think you can infiltrate our watchtower and get away with it, do you?
Shut it or I'll infiltrate your ma.
Stay right where you are. You're under arrest.
They've brought soldats too.
This isn't good. We're completely surrounded.
Oh, if only we had a Gundam that we could summon.
And we were so close to disabling that jammer, too. It's time we retreat.
What boorish fools. Still, even if we were to leave, you have nowhere left to run.
Nowhere to
That's where you're
run. No, 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 no.
Oh?
Is this what was mentioned in that report? Are you calling Valamar?
The Gundam report. Elisa, stop telling him. Stop telling the enemy my secrets.
Oh, is he all ready to go? He should have plenty of mana now.
Right.
Hopefully.
Heed my call. Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Sorry, Rean, I'm actually busy. I'm charging in the dock station. I'm in the Tesla booth, getting back my electricity. Oh shit, no wait, I'm on the way. Rean, every single time when I'm sitting down to watch Sex in the City, you keep calling me. What the fuck? I was on season 3.
Oh, such beauty.
Well, he's mine and you're not getting him.
I assume that to be the Ashen Knight.
Yep, that's why we called it that, yeah.
We'll take care of that airship and the soldats. I'll leave everything here to you guys.
Rean?
Are you seriously gonna jump?
Wait a minute.
Stop! That's dangerous!
Oh, okay. I really hope this works. Was that necessary? I mean, it was badass, but think of all the things that could have went wrong. Rean, I should inform you that my teleportation capabilities are offline at the moment. Valamar, no! Falls to his death, breaks his neck, his legs, everything, breaks everything. Rean, that was foolish beyond a belief.
What's the ash-colored knight doing here?
Alright.
You really have joined forces with
I'm starting to
Imperial
sense,
Army, haven't you?
starting to sense a pattern with the chapters and how this, how this functions. Where obviously you've got your character fight where you get all your characters and then you beat the boss, but then there's always like one of these at the back of it.
We haven't, but we're not going to stand by and let anyone threaten the peace of Nord.
I don't know how I feel about the Gundam fights. I mean, they're alright, but I feel like they're kind of...
Don't get cocky, kid.
They're unique because there's not a lot of RPGs that would try and thread all this kind of different forms of gameplay in, but honestly, I don't really need the robot fights. Is this going to stay for the entire series after this point?
Back me up from above. May glory shine upon us for defeating that knight. And present
I think I just had a really bad first impression with these in Trails 1, the Gundam fights, but they're not that bad.
Stay aware of what's happening in the sky. If you get caught off guard because you were too busy dealing with the enemies on the ground, it's gonna hurt.
I know. We're just going to have to find an opening and take advantage of it.
Okay, let's go.
Use your links well.
Alright, here we go. You now perform unity attacks. Accumulating 5 bravery points and unbalancing an enemy will allow you to use a very powerful unity attack. These attacks are performed together with and vary depending on your current link partner. Alright, looks like these guys are all going to hit me once. So 3 versus 1, and we have Fee helping us as well. I actually forgot how this works last time, but... okay, let's go for the gun enemy first. Unbalance. Actually, I don't know any information about these guys, so maybe we do take out this dude first. Looks like we can go for the chest.
Now! Gotcha!
Nice. Alright, Fee.
I'll handle it.
What is it that you do for me? You can charge to recover EP, but we're full EP, so we're not doing that. Spirit. Self-heal 50% and 30 CP consumes 400 mana. That's not bad. And also X-Art here for Sonic Burst. Speed plus 25% for 3 turns. Or we can just attack with Gale Raid. Honestly, let's do it. Actually, this guy's not really good against that. Maybe I need somebody who can burn for me. Can I swap somebody out? Yeah, Lordly Flare is Alicia. Maybe that could help.
Good luck. I'll handle this.
Alright, let's try it. Burn enemies. Let's try it. It's gonna insta-cast. We should be able to build up CP here. Maybe this will unbalance. Oh no, it did a lot of damage though. Alright. I actually didn't know this guy was in the area as well. Oops. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can unbalance here. I think that's the best play. We're just going to go for the Unite move, I think. Test out the Unite move, see what it actually does. Taking a lot of damage though, that's the only thing. Crafts. Burn, can't counter or guard, Lustrous Slash, Impede. Morning Moon. I quite like that. I wish I had Morning Moon here actually. There's 3 turns in a row. I actually think I defend here. And that's going to give me HP back as well. We're just going to block all this. BM. Nice. Unite, let's go. Show me it. Big damage, please. I think we're alright. Fire damage going to do extra DPS, if that's what it is. It looks very red. Yeah. We get the burn as well. Alright, we can just heal. Yeah, totally fine. I just didn't realise that my EP was running out, and therefore I couldn't use Spirit again, but we should be fine. He's going to take a big hit here. Nice. We are going to impede him. Nice. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Right, I want to make sure I get the right... I want to get a bond with the right person here. Let's give it to Gaius. Because whoever you kill with, you get like a bonus. So we want to make sure we get Gaius bonus here. We'll link Rean and Gaius together. We're not going to give it to somebody silly like Millium. Okay. There you go, you got 100. It's not really that much, but you know, it helps, I guess. It's kind of weird because a lot of the quantities that you get in the game in terms of your like synergies and your team ups is normally like 500, which is normally half a bar. So these like incremental bonuses of like 100 and stuff, I don't think it'll matter too much. But you know, it's my pleasure, Kakwa. I'm glad. You lose 20% HP, but you get 120. Not as useful for the mech battles, but it may be clutch to pull off certain CP moves. Yeah. If we're desperate, yeah. It was a long fight. I'm sorry that took so long. I'm still kind of learning these battles, and I'm playing around with some of the mechanics just to learn what the heroes do and get accustomed to it. Which just means that you guys have to suffer through it a little bit longer, but hopefully in the long run it'll make us more proficient. Which is a good thing.
Not quite the original plan, but all's well that ends well.
These pussies running away.
Mission complete, I guess.
Okay.
Master Rean gave a most impressive performance, didn't he? I just hope he doesn't make a habit of jumping off of rooftops.
Well,
he may be reckless from time to time, but we wouldn't have him any other way.
Shio made it cool. Oh, these two.
I suppose it's time we take our leave.
Yeah, go and piss off.
Know that I leave with no regrets. I was able to behold the famous Ashen Knight in person, and for that, it was all worthwhile.
Am I still in TFT? I thought I changed myself to Trails.
Black Rabbit?
Not especially. Being presented the opportunity to adjust the threat levels of multiple targets at once proved beneficial for me as well.
No, I'm in Trails of Gold still. I think you just need to refresh Kakwa. Yeah. Okay.
They're getting away!
Don't move. We have questions, and we know you're the one with the answers.
Ha ha! The curtains have only just risen for the Erebonians. I wonder what incredible fate will befall our actors. I cannot wait to see how each of you play your respective roles. Particularly you, severing chains.
My part in all this has long been said, but feel free to sit among the audience and watch. There is nothing in this world that could cause my love for the Reinford family to sway.
I don't know why Sharon is so bound to the Reinford family. We've never figured that out yet. I don't know why she's so loyal. Because as we know, she used to be a great warrior, so why she's suddenly like bound to the Reinfords, we don't know yet.
Excuse us. Orion. May we meet again?
Yeah, totally! And see you, Sammy!
Oh god, look at those eyes. She looks glazed over. What the fuck? Sammy.
Sammy?
Please refrain from confusing Clown Soleus.
If you would, do pass on my regards to Rean Schwarzer.
Oh, mate.
And now, I bid you adieu.
Even Blue Blank wants a piece of the Rean. Classic. Everybody's horny for the Rean. Main character. What's he like? Alright, we got through it, guys. I'm really pleased. I think the Gundam fight was fine, but the boss fight before against Blue Blank and Atlina, or whatever her fucking name is, that was tricky, and that could have definitely been worse for wear. But luckily, we had a bunch of healing items that we made before, and
That was exhausting.
the healing items and the buffs that we had definitely made things easier. And having CP charged before we went into the fight, also massive deal.
At least we were able to make it through unscathed.
Now that they're gone, we should
Leo, what
see
you
about
up to?
disabling that device.
Leo, what you doing hanging around these parts, Leo? You said hi earlier and you did like a bot face. What's been happening?
Once that's done, the Highlands should start returning to normality.
Yeah, you're And just how do you know what we're here for?
Oh, I always know what you're thinking, my lady.
Ugh.
That's our Sharon.
Even late at night after she's had a couple of glasses of wine when she's thinking about Rean and writing in her diary. Writing all those kinky Elisa Rean fanfics. Sharon, you been reading those? Rean reunited with the others and watched as the orbital wave jamming device was disabled successfully. With the jammer now lost, both the Noble Alliance forces and the Jaeger remaining in the Nord withdrew to Erebonia. As a result, the 3rd Armoured Division was able to focus their troops on the Ouroboros side of the border as well. Thus, the crisis came to an end and peace began to return to the Highlands. As simple as that. Obtained a new sword from the defeated Spiegel. I'm assuming, yeah, that's okay, so this is for Valamar, okay. I wonder if he can actually become customizable. Maybe that's the path they're heading towards. Alright, we earned our happy, peaceful moment in the game, guys, so enjoy it. This is our relaxation time. We got through the stress. We're able to cool down now. Alright, here's Gaius' hot family. Fatima. Lacan, I think it's safe to say that thanks to your efforts, the immediate danger to our homeland has passed. Now there is no longer any need for us to leave it behind. You truly have our deepest gratitude. Deepest. Okay, Lacan, I don't know what you mean by that. Don't know why you put so much stress on that last word. Unfortunately so, the Alliance still has plenty of troops in the Arabonian side of the border to continue their assault. Should Zendar fall, I dare not imagine what could happen. So basically they're holding people out of their country from the north side. The kind of northeast side, I guess. Even so, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. No matter how you look at it, you saved my homeland. Oh guys, you were part of it too. I like how Machias says thanks. Think nothing of it. The people of Nord have been like brothers to us all in Erebonia for centuries now. It's only right that we lend them a hand when they needed one. Alright, everybody pitches in and tells Rean that he's great. Still, while the immediate danger to the Nord may have passed, the same can't be said for Erebonia. Roar City is entirely under the Alliance's control, and the same is true for the most of the country. They have control of everything from the Rheinford building to the Iron Mine and even the Roar Institute of Technology. Okay, that's not good. There was some damning evidence on that jamming device that pointed to it being made at the Institute. That makes sense, if the place is under Alliance control. So basically they're using Alicia's family building in the capital to pump out all these like pieces of technology that is now fighting against them, so that's kind of gross. Okay, he's certainly supposed to be capable, are you sure? I met him when I was little? So this is a new character being introduced as like a bad guy, I guess? The professor? Mr. Schmidt? Hell, Scratch probably. I can't think of a single other engineer alive who would perfect those things outside of him. You must be crazy good if you're the one acknowledging his skills. Alright, there you go. Schmidt aside, what brought you here to begin with, Sharon? I thought you went straight back to Roar. I would have thought that Mother would have been happier if you were there too. I'm here because I discovered that you were here, of course, contrary to what you may think. That was what the Madam Chairman wanted me to do. Yeah, Alicia's got a bit of a love-hate relationship with her mother. Her mother is one of these, like, all work and no play kind of characters. She just works. And Alicia and her mum kind of fall out about it, but it does look like Alicia's mum does indeed care for Alicia, so... Indeed, she asked me to come and assist you. We'll see how Alicia responds to that. Sometimes she gets angry, sometimes she's happy. Although so far the Alicia of Trails 2 seems a lot more calm than the Alicia of Trails 1. I don't know if she's maturing. Thanks, Rean, but I'm fine. We're talking about my mother here. I'm sure she's perfectly okay wherever she is. Right now, I need to focus on my own goals. I did promise that I'd find a path of my own to show to her after all. And I'm certain she would be pleased to hear that, my lady. There you go. Fail, what are you up to? What's happening? Are you working today, Fail? What's the hap for you? I don't know when I'll be able to return again, but I will be back. Until then, take care of Lily and Sheeta for me. And Charles, of course. There's guys saying goodbye to all his family. Yeah, okay, we love you guys, bye. Take it easy, we'll see you in the next game, probably when we come back to the Highlands for a third time. All of this has been a stark reminder of to me of how fragile the peace of this land is when our neighbours are at war. The threat of being drawn into the conflict may have passed for now. We can no longer expect to live in peace, irrespective of what's happening on the other side of the borders. If I want to protect the peace of this land, I need to stand up and fight for it, just as our ancestors did during the war all those years ago. Yeah. We did get a bit of a... We keep getting nods back to this kind of past war that happened. Every time we go into one of these temples, we see flashbacks. Looks like this kind of thing happened a long time ago, and now the kind of history is repeating itself with our new cast of characters. The warriors of Nord followed suit, taking up their spears to fight for their friends and brother who loved this land as much as they did. There you go. This is exactly what we saw, yeah. You want to follow in their footsteps, do you? I do, but this isn't my only reason. I also want to get myself a harem of women for myself. I've been following Rean as the main character, and, well, I can see he gets all the ladies. Guys, you know all the ladies love you way more than Rean, right? He's oblivious. Don't worry, everyone. I'll return safe and unharmed, I promise. I'll also come back more mature and more aware of how I want to live my life after the war comes to an end. So stay safe and wait for me. I'd make no promises. I'm stealing your cereal. You better fucking not. Alright, I'll do everything I can to keep everything running smoothly while you're away. Shut up, Toma. You fucking dweeb. I'll be praying for you every day. I just want to have a new toy for Christmas. Okay. May the winds and the goddess watch over you while I'm away. Farewell. And with that, Gaius gave his family the middle finger and pissed off back to the main story. The part word said the time came to leave the land and Nord behind. Hey, we did it. Bye, guys. We'll send you a postcard, maybe. If a nuclear warhead comes in this direction, you better hide under the sheep. Did he just say that? I could have sworn he said hide under the sheep from a missile. That boy's not right in the head. Weekend time for me, Monday and Tuesday are my rest days, deciding what to eat for lunch. Straight to the pub. Nice one, Fail. Good stuff, man. Swearing silently to return to Nord after another day as they entered the Spirit Path. They started on their journey back to Ymir. Good shit. Are we actually going back to Ymir every single time in between? I guess we return to Ymir in between the main story, is that right? Back to the hot springs. We're back. And we're all in one piece. I love that anime. Everybody tells me it's so great. I don't think that's what you meant, but okay. I had no idea they already existed a means of transporting faster than trains or airships. It's called the Spirit Path because it's really only intended to be used by spirits. It's not really meant to be used by humans to travel from one place to place. But fuck the system. I'm Celine. Okay. We all have to be very grateful of Master Valimar for allowing us to do so then. And even more grateful still for saving us from quite a perilous situation at the Watchtower. Sharon, what do you mean? You literally jumped into the middle of things, did absolutely nothing, threatened a bunch of shit, and then I had to save the day yet again. Master Rean, shut your mouth. Thanks, Valimar. It's only because of you that we're able to make it back here together. Have a good rest. Acknowledged. Entering inactive state. Watching tons of anime. Do not hesitate to call my name again, but only after a week. Self-destruct is imminent in 3, 2... Valimar, no! Just kidding. I'm going to sleep now. We should be returning to Ymir. We need to let the others know that we're all okay. I can't wait to see everyone. Everyone good to go? We should be able to make it before nightfall. Thanks, Alpha the Magnet Warrior. Okay, little Timmy. Hi there, I'm Timmy. Oh, look, it's so peaceful in Ymir. Look at all the people just talking to each other, hanging out in the snow. I'm pretty sure this would be happening at the pub like Fatal. But nah. We're here! And not a moment too soon with how dark it's become. It's nice to be back here again. It's only been a couple of months since we were last here, but it feels more like a couple of years. I suppose that just goes to show how much of an impression Ymir has left on me. It's nice to hear you like this place as much as I do. Nothing feels off though, it's a lot noisier than compared to normal. Rean? Oh my god, if it isn't Elliot and Toval, the main men. Thank goodness you're all okay. Well, if it isn't Jesse's cosplayer. Looks like you managed to pick up a few new folks while you were in Nord. Sure did. Yeah, we got the Guy Meister and the Alicia Meister. We got the brawn and the boobs. I mean, what? It's about your dad, Rean. He's fucking dead. Is something wrong with Dad? The opposite. He's grown a third leg. What? Really? No, he's absolutely fine. Elliot's just beaming on you. Elliot, you dirty bastard. You little fucking shit, Elliot. I'm a fucking... Dad? I wish somebody would get me out from under this weighted blanket. I've not been able to take a piss in 2 weeks. My pee-pee is about to explode. Dad? Not at all. We're just glad that you're awake. You're finally awake. We heard about what happened, sir. It's wonderful to know that you're well enough to talk to us like this. Yes, that's all fun and games, but could somebody get me a bucket? Or maybe a large plastic bottle? Incidentally, who's this fucking hot piece of ass? Why is she dressed up like a maid? Oh, that's Sharon, your grace. The people of Ymir have shown me nothing but kindness during my stay. It's the least I can do to repay that kindness, and I have every intention of keeping up with my patrols to ensure this village sees no further bloodshed. Yes, that's wonderful, Claire. Nobody asked. If Ymir could stay out of harm's way, I know that my family could rest easier. I'm aware my injuries have caused both of you plenty of grief. Had I not been so utterly incompetent, Elise and Princess Alphen would have never been taken from us to begin with. You know, you don't need to apologise, dear. Although I wish you would do your own fucking dishes for a change. Sorry, dear, but we have a maid. I'm not a maid, I'm your wife. That's what I said. Rean says, now you leave everything else to us and focus on recovering. We'll bring them back, I promise. Absolutely. We fully intend to do everything we can to support you. Yes, I'm Milliam. I'm small. As long as Class VII is together, there's nothing we can't do. I couldn't agree more. I have every confidence that you'll rescue Lady Elise and Her Highness. Well, aren't you guys just brimming with optimism? Fucking hell, it's doing that thing where every single person has to say something. I'll be praying to Eidos for you, and also my bladder. I don't think it's ever going to come back and repair the way it should be. It's alright though. They'll have to call me Baron Bladder Schwarzer from now on. Sir, that won't be necessary. I have healing magic. Elliot, don't you dare stick that staff up my ass again. I admit, part of me wishes we could leave right away, but we'll just have to sit tight and be patient. I think it'd be best anyway. We can check Ymir's defenses one last time. Claire, you want to head out again? I'll bring the lube. Toval, can you and Claire stop banging up behind the ski slopes? The neighbours can see you. Oh shit, I thought we were undercover. Anyways, I wish you all well. I'm going to die quietly. Goodbye. Oh my god. Looks like he went back to sleep. He still hasn't got the most of his stamina back, I'm afraid. Ever since last week, it was the anniversary of our honeymoon. Mum, I can't, not now. That's not surprising really, but it might explain the bladder problems. In the meantime, it would be my honour to assist you in any way I can. I'm confident that my skills as a maid will prove to be of use. Why, thank you. If you wouldn't mind, the car oil needs changed. You could hoover all 3 floors of the house and make everybody's dinner. Now that Sharon's here, I can go to the hot springs. See you later, bitches. Mum, I don't think that's what Sharon meant. You should take care not to overwork yourself, please. Wait, you said you're going to leave all that work with Sharon? Yes. Now I'm about to light up in this spring. Anyways, that was how we all made it safely back to Nord. Word of my father's awakening spread throughout the village like wildfire, and while there were still plenty of dark times looming on the horizon, for the first time in a while, the people of Ymir had a reason to smile. Sharon joined the motherfucking party. Hoorah. Rean and Sharon can now use overdrive when linked with one another. If Rean fails to attack properly, Sharon will kill him, out of pure disgust. Overdrive when linked with one another. Okay, nice. Sharon is part of the main squad. Never saw that coming. The Unchained Lord. Alright, so we skip a couple of days. We're on rest day 2 in Ymir. It is in December still. We're getting closer and closer to Christmas. Railway station Ymir. Okay. I feel like September has been going so quickly. I don't know if that's just me not leaving the house all the time, but in real life, September has went very fast for me. Looks like Dad's staying in bed today. Good. He needs all the rest he can get. I'm glad he's woken up at least, even if he's still got a long way to go until he's fully recovered. I'll bet everyone else has already gone out for the day. I should probably go find something to do. Got to make the most of today and get ready for tomorrow. Receiving bonding points. Oh, how many did we get? 3. Ooh, and there's a yellow marker downstairs. What the fuck is that? So who is this? Should I rest in my room? Choosing to rest will cause the main story to advance. Oh, we don't want to do that. No, 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 no. That would be very foolish. So who have we got down here? Is this Sharon? Is this Sharon for the first time ever? Oh, so who's my options? I've got Milliam, Elisa, Toval, Gaius, Macias, and Sharon. I think Sharon has to happen, right? She's brand new. I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Okay, she looks comfortable in the kitchen, I guess. That's kind of sexist, Rean, don't you think? Just kidding. Yeah, we'll spend some time with Sharon and see what she's up to. Let's see what she can talk to us about, because I really don't know much about this character. Would you be willing to accompany me to the mountain path? Sure. Good. Now I'll show you how to please a woman, Rean. I mean, what? We're going to play chess. On my chest. I mean, what? A dead end. What exactly did you bring me here for, Sharon? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? This is where you die, Rean Schwarzer. For the last time. Oh my god. I actually was joking, but she's actually drawn her blade. What are you doing? Please draw your blade, Master Rean. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? What the fuck? Yes. Either you get good, or you get dead. Your call. Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavours. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. But he was a chump, we annihilated him. Yeah, well, I guess that's kind of true, but there's others more powerful than him. Trying to fight evil such as that head on is pure folly. Okay, so Sharon's going to train us, I guess. Jack, I should inform you that anyone named Sharon has to go by the name Shazza. It's an Australian law. My mother's name is Sharon, and she is indeed sometimes called Shaz. I don't know about Shazza, but yeah. Am I actually going to have to fight? No, their impromptu training session then quickly began. Sharon showed no mercy, subjecting Rean to the full might of her many skills. And he struggled valiantly, barely enduring her onslaught. And then she cut off all of his fingers in punishment. Well, that was wonderful. Takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. Alright, cool. So we're going to boost up with Sharon here. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seems strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's part of the group. The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourself and the Rhineford family over Ouroboros, though the fact that I'm a member of this society does not change, of course. That clears up approximately nothing. Yeah, I was about to say that. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. It's kind of weird. I don't really know what's going on with this character. She's very strange. I can't imagine, like, I can't tell if it's one of these ones where Sharon actually has a good backstory or if they just fucking make up rules for her just because they want to. The compensation aura is over. Sharon gave Rean the first aid. Yeah. Together they happily return. So we should get a boost here. Yeah, not quite up to level 3 yet, but still good. Celine's chilling. Alright, let's go spend some time outside as well. To Ymir we go. So, Toval, Alicia. Who do I want to spend time with? I really thought I was going to try and make Macias work, but we're being given so many characters, it seems so bad to choose Macias. I can't see all of the teammates now because we don't have access to them, but that'll change soon. I guess we hang out with Alicia? Doesn't really feel that good. Gaius is also available, but we just spent a lot of time hanging out with Gaius. Let's go to Alicia. Oh, there's also shops and stuff as well, I guess. How do I do my... What can I buy? A bunch of different stuff here. Silver strings, that must be for Sharon. Is that right? I'm assuming that's what that is. Survival vest is a downgrade for a lot of people. What I want to do here is just give him my, is it in here? Sell? No. How did I do it? Exchange? I'm trying to give him my white... Maybe I can't do it. I was trying to give him like the white crystals, but I don't actually think it's possible. Let's upgrade some stuff here for Rean. Although this is very expensive to do, so we'll definitely do that one. Alicia, you can do that too. I'm going to upgrade a bunch of Elliot stuff. Macias as well, sure. Oh no, he's fine. Fee, I'll give you that. I'm trying to keep everybody on the level here, but for the most part, Milliam, you can suck a fat one. I'm not that bothered about you. Claire and Sharon also comes fully upgraded as well. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go to this shop. Maybe I can exchange with you. Hello there. Oh, look who it is. You've come at the perfect time. What's she got? So many students here. I was thinking of treating them to the village's speciality. Oh, hell yeah. We have the manju, the Eastern Oh, wait. Did we just get a free recipe or something? That's right. Okay, beans. Offer a search. Oh, it's a hidden quest, admittedly. I'd like everyone to try some manju too. Okay, cool. Nice, we got a little bonus here. I didn't expect that. Okay, shop, trade. Trade is what I want. Exchange. Yeah, there we go. 8k. So got 40 grand now. It's quite a lot. We just found a little cheeky little bonus here. What else can I buy? I should probably buy some important heals here. We'll have the opportunity. So I've got poison, relaxant. We're gonna get rid of that. Buy a couple of these eye drops. We obviously want to have a couple of these items in our inventory now because you never know when you're gonna find a boss that's gonna abuse you with some of these things. So I always have just a couple of these in our back pocket. We don't have to go too crazy here. We'll buy a bunch of battle scopes. Buy a bunch of stuff here. Hey, that was a nice find. Manly Munchies soup. That's pretty good. That is a new recipe. We'll grab that. And then I think we have to consume that item as well. I forget where it goes, is it? Here we go. I've got 2. Nice. Onion soup. Cool. Alright, Alicia is also here available. I probably will hang out with her as well. Let's do this. We'll get out of the way. Sharon wants to do some cooking later. Yeah, sure. Alright, we get 3 turns. I'll hang out with Alicia and we'll try and give some a bit of an oomph to her. Just boost a little bit. Milliam's not really a new character. She exists as a character, but she's probably the character I'm least interested in. I don't really care about her. She's too annoying. She's not annoying, but I'm just not that interested. I don't think she's going to have that much depth. I could be wrong. Sometimes the lovable, silly characters actually do have a bunch of backstory to them, but I just don't know if I care. I have to choose a very small amount of characters out of the huge quantity that we have, so I'm going to choose to do this. If I'm going to incorporate some of the characters from Trails 1 that I didn't use in Trails 1 into my team for Trails 2, it's likely going to be characters like Gaius, Alicia, or some of the new characters like Sharon or Toval. Milliam, although she didn't get used much in Trails 1, I just don't care about her. I don't think she's that great. But not to say that you guys can't use her or that she's bad. She might be amazing. She might be the best character in the game. I don't know. But I'm just not that fond of her. Feels like my exhaustion's just melted away. The footbath's nice all year round. It's really something special during the winter. Last time we were here, it was still early fall. Okay, we'll skip through some of this here. Oh, you mentioned last time you were here that you'd been here once with your family. Do you remember how long ago? My father was still alive, so it was around 9 years, I suppose. It was grandfather's idea to bring us all here. Okay, sure. How funny would it be if we bumped into each other when we were kids? We couldn't stay for long since everyone was really busy with work at the time, but I'll treasure the memory forever. The whole family together started laughing and smiling, mother and father at my side. It's amazing how much can change in 9 years. Everything is completely different now. She talks about her mum. Oh, where's he going? Give me a minute. A minute for what? The only thing is about getting in a hot tub or putting your feet in a warm bath like this. I feel like it's always fun until you have to get your feet back out or you have to get out of the hot tub, then it's pain. Especially if it's in the snow or if it's in the cold. It's called a happiness here. They're seen as a kind of good luck charm around here. Normally you'd put a bit more effort into making one and use different materials, but this'll do for now. It's a sweet little thing. I mean, what the fuck is this shit? Do you know I'm the heiress to $1 billion corporation? Come on, don't cry here. This will cheer you up. Don't worry you. Wait, was that a memory from where I came here as a little girl? Oh, what's happening here? Thanks for the encouragement, Rean. I won't give up. Alicia remembered something from when she was here. Maybe they have crossed paths. Alright, cool. So we got a boost with Alicia. How much does that take us up to? Hey, level 3. Good shit. Actually worthwhile. So now she's going to be able to do cure abilities. Before we hang out with our last target, obviously we want to do our little side quest, which is... let's find out. What did it actually tell us to do? There you go. I call this the horse tranquilizer. Perfect for young people like yourself. Ymir Manju. Okay. I guess that's our reward then. Thanks. Thank you so much. Done. What does that item actually do for us? Is it anything that's good? Smoke grenade. I got 10 of them. 2,500 HP. Cures seal mute stats down. You never know when that might actually be handy. That's pretty good. Nice little game of chess with a cup of coffee. Sounds very nice though. No matter how desperate things seem, if you keep searching for ways to turn things around, you'll find one. That's true for the Civil War as much as it is for this game of chess. Tying it up to chess. Tying it to chess now, are you? Machias, this is boring. Come on, move it along. Talk about perfect timing. That there is my one move that changed the game. I might be able to win against you after all, huh? Absolutely fucking not, you idiot. Machias proceeds to crush us with his giant IQ brain. Their game continued with Machias determined to win, and while he did secure his victory, it was a challenging game throughout, and it was safe to say both he and Rean thoroughly enjoyed themselves in the process. Alright, what do we get? So level 3 Machias. Level 3, and we get auto charge. We're gonna go rest. There was a secret quest here in this area that we did. There was a hidden quest to go fetch a bunch of herbs for the shopkeeper. We ran around the city like fucking 8 times. Got that done, got that out of the way. And now we're just continuing on, so I'm just going to click this up a little bit. There we go. Maybe we could have done this yesterday at the end, but it's all going to flow together anyway. We got another 7,500. We're up to B rank. B6? B5, sorry. Let's see what we get.
You went up a rank.
Oh no, we went all the way up to B3.
Here's a little something from the guild.
A true gladiator headband is a perk. That's pretty good. I think that'll give us strength in amongst some other stuff. Okay, yeah. We also got Dragon Vein as a perk as well.
Nice work.
Good. I think we got a grade here as well. Hopefully we got an A at least.
This ain't half bad.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. 32 points. Sweet. I feel like it should give you your scorecard before it adds the points onto your total. Isn't that a bit back to front? It's kind of like the teacher giving you an A and then giving you your score after, or... I don't know, it seems a bit... Anyways. To Scar, welcome. Hello. Alright, we've got a couple of things to get through here, and then we'll be off on the road again, and we can actually organise our team, which I'm really looking forward to doing, actually. Good morning, everyone. This is Rean's mum. We did thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say it was just what we needed to take on the day. Okay, breakfast was delicious as well. Cool. The question is, where are we going to be going next? And who are we going to be taking? What are our options going to be? I think Sharon's probably going to end up coming with us. We might end up leaving Claire behind, which I didn't know. I didn't think I was going to do that, but... Oh, here he comes. So Rean's dad is back on his feet. You've been resting, darling? Or shouldn't you be? What did I literally just say, Dad? You should go back to bed. I am Baron Schwarzer, and my name's Baron Schwarzer. I'll do exactly as I please. So we got a bunch of random trash going on here. Alright, looks like Rean's dad's back on his feet. I honestly thought Rean's dad was going to be killed when he was attacked, but Turns out the game was like, nah, we need him around. My cannon plays were top class, J-Cram, it's true, yeah. They were. Shall we get going? We're going to see the valley at the end of the valley, right? We need to use the spirit path again to travel. That's our way in, so that's where we're going next. So do we have to choose who we're taking with us? Ah, right, okay, so we have to choose 2 teammates to take with us and then one of the adults. So this is where we have to be kind of careful. I think what we're going to do here is I'm actually unironically going to take Machias. And I know you guys are like, Jack, what in the hell? Please God, no. I think we're going to take Machias and we're going to take Elliot. And I think that's going to be my team comp. I think we're going to do it like this. And then we're going to take Sharon, who's level 69. Toval's fallen behind in levels a little bit, which is kind of sad, but I really want to play about with Sharon a little bit and try her and see what she's like. So Elliot's going to be my mage. He's going to balance with Machias, who's going to be my frontline physical character, and then Rean's going to kind of float in between. I think that is us. Quite a tough one. This is not the characters I necessarily want to pick, but I feel like it's the characters that are the right choice. I don't know if picking Machias is ever the right choice, but based on everything we've said before, I really do want to try a bunch of different combos here. So now that we've done that, I guess we're going outside, but really quickly, one thing I meant to do yesterday and I didn't actually do was the ski slope. I want to see if I can go over here and do some snowboarding, because I think there's a trial that we haven't done yet. Yeah, the A2 course. Let's do level 2. Target flags, we need 23, we need to do it in under a minute. Let me see what I can get for this. This should only take us literally a minute. We only have a minute to complete it, so it's X to jump. I don't think I can go any faster than this. Oh no. Okay. This is way harder than the last one. Still fairly straightforward though. Anybody enjoy Final Fantasy VII, dude? Flashbacks? Oh, I'm not gonna get that. Oh, I am. I thought I'd made a crucial mistake. I'm pretty bad at jumping over those. But honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it shouldn't really matter too much. Okay, we'll grab this. Grab this. Now we just have to go for the finish. Got 10 seconds to get there. Perfect. Couple of seconds to spare. Feels good, man. Yes, yeah, SSX.
Did it.
Alright, there we go. We'll get that one out of the way. How's it going today, Birdie? How you doing? We are going to finish. And we should get a reward for that as well. Here. Okay. I think here is is here not the breathe spell with some bonuses? That's actually really good if that's what it is. If I got a quartz here. These are the things we picked up as part of our recent rewards from our report card and just doing this quest. So we've got Dragon Vein, EP recovers on the field and enemies drop more Sepith. Kind of good, but not really that big of a deal. Good for our mages for sure. If anybody doesn't know what EP is, EP recovers on the field. It's basically just your mana. So it's whatever you use for your spell casting. Here is Breathe, increased odds of successful running from battle. Okay, so it's basically just the Breathe spell with the additional bonus of if you try and run away from a fight, you get an extra 40% chance. It's fine. It's just a better Breathe spell, pretty much. Whether we ever use the 40% run away or not is unlikely, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, cool. And the other things we got is a Gladiator headband, 25 plus strength, CP recovery rate plus 60%, a truly motivating headband, CP recovery rate rises in battle. That's fantastic for Rean, honestly, it really is good. We're probably going to go ahead and I think we might even put it on here. I don't know if that's too much for Rean, honestly, but that's not a bad deal. Okay, yeah, let's do it. So we lose the 2 CP per turn, but I think we can put that onto somebody else. Let's go ahead and put it on Machias. I'm going to rearrange all my equipment once we get to the new area and once I have access to weapons and stuff. Technically, I could do it here, but I feel like I should just... let's go. We'll organize the people when we get to the next place. Travel to the end of the valley. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Alright. Onwards. The story continues. I see, skill tree. Okay, that's what the stayover house is. Yeah, thanks for explaining that. It kind of makes sense, you know? Give the parents a little bit of a break and get some alone time and stuff. I think that makes a lot of sense, yeah? It was probably a bit confusing when you were younger, skill tree, to be like, Mum and Dad, why are you leaving me alone for a day? Do you not love me? But I can see why, you know, mums and dads need time too, and I think that in order for things to function normally, you need holidays, you need breaks. So that's really cool that they had that, I think. Anyways, we should be able to use the Spirit Path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to this kind of thing. The Soldats are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. Okay. Especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own, we'll need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. I'll keep that in mind. Looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. And here they are just fucking fawning over the Guardian again. Over big Valimar. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. I guess this is the game's way of saying, this is balance. This is what this is. See this line here? This is the game saying, yeah, we have a giant mech, and yeah, he's very powerful, and yeah, he does kick ass and travel through dimensions, but he's also got a recharge time, so we can't use him to fight the tiny wolves we meet out in the wildlands. Or the mini-bosses, for that matter. That denies the chance to grow, and we'd need to do just that, yeah. The characters themselves need their XP, so they can't have Valimar carrying them all the time. It's kind of funny. Because there will be a couple of people that I can imagine when this game came out, there will be a bunch of people being like, why don't they just use Valimar to kill the wolves? And it's like, mate, come on now. It's a video game. You gotta try and suspend disbelief sometimes. Alright, cool. So it looks like we're looking for Laura, Emma, and one more. I forgot what that... I just read it right there, but I don't know what they said. Can I see that from here? I don't think so. Valimar says, my detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by the energy flowing through the ground. So... But the situation in Erebonia is changing constantly. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that the two of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Who's going? Alright, we say goodbye to the people not coming with us. There's a lot of people in this group that I really like. I'm really starting to appreciate Claire as a character. And obviously, Fee is good in her own regards. Gaius is tanky. Alicia's got her capabilities as well. Alicia's passive actually saved me a bunch in yesterday's stream when we were playing. For those that don't know, the blonde girl on the front is Alicia, and she's got a passive ability that when you die once in battle, you get revived. That's something that in regular video games, if I was super tryhard, I wouldn't consider that a good perk, because it's basically accounting for you failing in order for it to proc. Now, it basically means that whenever you don't die, that passive does nothing for you. But in the one time where you make a mistake and you do fuck up, it is really nice to be immediately revived on the spot. So it's a weird one. Some people will love it. Some people will be very, you know, a bit more strict over it, like me, but even I can appreciate it sometimes. So we could organise the party here, but I think we're just going to go proceed. And we'll figure it out when we get to the next area. Eustace! Yeah, Jesse, that's it. Yeah, Eustace must be sliding in. Okay. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guy at the house for me for a while I've been away. Say thanks to them, okay? I'll think about it, Toval. Alright, here we go. I can't believe I'm actually selecting Machias. Here we go. Alright. I want to make Machias work. I'm going to give him some time here. And if he fails me in this chapter, guys, never again, okay? I'm taking the cat ears off him as well. There was an opportunity at one point in the game to buy contact lenses for Machias to stop him from wearing glasses as well. And I kind of feel like if we're going to go the sick, aggressive, anti-tank, full DPS Machias build, then I'm going to try and, you know, give him a bit more glamour. Because although the cat ears, the glasses, that's traditional Machias. We're bringing out dark Machias, okay? Kind of like Bully Maguire. Or at least I'm going to try to. And if he sucks, then I'll pan him. I'll put him right in the bin. Jack de Cayenne going to be meeting the noble boy once more. Kagwar, shut up. Different universe, different love, but Thancred's still my favourite. Shh. It's okay, they can never meet Jesse, it's okay. You can have multiple boyfriends from different universes. I think. What they don't know won't hurt them. Kappa. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Sure is foggy here. I like this. I'm glad that this is where we put there. It's put us in the middle of the forest in the fog. This kind of reminds me of Pokemon Sword and Shield when you're in the kind of little forest at the start when it's all foggy. Alright. It looks like we're going to have to track down our friends in this. I thought there was a strong possibility they were going to dump me in the middle of a city for this particular part of the game, but it looks like we're back in the wilderness, which is honestly my bread and butter. This is what I like the most. We talked about this recently when we were playing Trails, actually. The kind of urban environment versus like forest versus desert versus ice area. Okay, it's yeah, it's very, very grey here, and I worry that it's going to look absolutely trash on YouTube, but I would assume that the fog is not going to last for too long. Right, we got a chest in the corner. Let's go ahead and kit out our team. I'm going to actually organise this from start to finish. So, Rean, for the most part, is pretty much okay. We're going to leave him with Force, and that is going to be absolutely dandy. However, Machias, he currently has Iron, which gives us the higher your remaining HP, the less damage received. So, I think I'm going to change this up, and I'm going to try and give him something new. I'm going to do this on Machias. So now his speed is 56, so he's still a bit slow. Faster than Elliot and still slower than... It's actually kept all the stuff on it as well, actually. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Right, we are just going to remove all of this, and we're going to start to build Machias in a way that makes a little bit of sense, or at least I'm going to try. So, and then I think last but not least, I'm going to give him some sort of debuff that when he attacks, it applies some sort of bullshit. And I think it's going to be the delay one. See this here? Impede. Right, I've now built a faster version of Machias, who is quite slow still. He's still slower than Rean, but Rean's quite quick, so he's way faster than Elliot now. The only last thing we have to do here is I'm going to link people. So if we go into tactics, we are going to put Rean up front, and Machias is going to be my middle guy. Sharon's going to be on the side. She's going to be here. Elliot's going to be at the back. And who has synergy? These two have synergy. Sharon has no synergy with anyone. Sharon and Elliot are the most incompatible. Oh god, does Elliot have synergy with Rean? Oh god. Alright, that'll do.
What a lovely chest.
Flame tongue. What does that do? Flame tongue. Burns medium. That's actually really good. It's a big AoE fire spell. Exactly what we needed to go with our team. I can maybe give that to somebody. I was looking for speed passives. Anything that gives speed. Not often a stat you see because of how busted speed is in the game, but I'm sure we'll find one or two things along the way. The red chests are the ones that will give us the best goodies, so let's put this team to the test and see how we get on here. Yeah. That's what I'm asking. Thanks, Kakwar. Thank you for being chill about it. I just, I don't know if I want to see any screenshots of late game content. Even if it's just like, I know we've played Trails of Wonder, and I don't mean to be pedantic, because I know a lot of people, I'm going to be honest, sometimes I see people these days and they talk about dodging spoilers like it's the most important thing they've ever seen, and if it's something silly, I'm just like, I think we're sweating this a bit much. But, you know, that's up to each person for the most part.
Now's our chance. You're mine. You're finished.
But, yeah, I don't know. Machias, what have you got? So you've still got all of these. You still got your impede.
Break.
That's decent damage.
May I?
May I? Yeah, show me it. What we got? Can't do that. Luminous Ray. Show me it. Sharon. Demon's Embrace sounds like a spell I'd like casting on me. Mixter, how are you? What's up, buddy?
Oh, we did it.
I haven't had any perfect fights so far. I've noticed that the one problem with this team already is that we lack the ability to delay. Rean has delay. Shouldn't we head to the highway first? Okay, so we can't go that way. Unlucky. The only thing is, Machias doesn't have any delay, and he doesn't have any impede, which is really problematic.
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
That way. The game wants me to go that way. If I try and go left, is the game going to stop me? I have a strong suspicion the game's going to be like, nope, you can't go this way. Is it gonna? No, it doesn't look like it is. Is it? Do I have complete freedom? Maybe when I get to that big fork down in the middle, it'll stop me. Oh no, right in front of me. Alright, so we're going to this area. I guess we're going to Legram. Is that where we are? Cool. Alright, so we do get a bit of practice here as soon as we land. As always, we don't want to fight too many enemies because we're going to be picking up new characters soon. And yeah. So where are we? What does it say when I try and walk through here? This is the way to Barahard's, right? Yeah, we're going to Legram. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so the delay and the impeding is a problem. Our lack of delay and impede with this squad is really quite bad. That is super important against bosses. Delay and impede. Okay. Looks like we're in here. Like around the lakeside town. Okay, we're going to take a left and hit up this chest.
I could totally see myself getting lost in this.
Stop it, Elliot. No, you couldn't.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Been sleeping most of the day. It's been glorious. Yeah, I was kind of the same, to be honest, Mick. I was sleeping most of today as well.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Alright.
Let's move.
Machias got his speed up. That's pretty cool. We're going to delay these guys. Hello, Sama. What's up? Welcome.
Right.
Alright, I am going to... Petrification Shell. How much damage does this do?
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Not really.
Okay.
Not really that much, unfortunately. These guys are weak to fire, which is the only magic Elliot doesn't have, which is just absolutely typical. We'll try Nocturne Bell.
Chime in darkness. Nocturne Bell.
I think for the most part, all the quartz are the ones that appear in the last game too. There are some here that don't know. It's up to you guys. Up to you, Kakwa. Heals 50%. Wait, hold on. Tea time. All heals 50%. Wait, it heals. Oh yeah, just friends though. Yeah. This is a huge area as well. Heals 50% and gives plus CP 50. That is fucking mad. She has got delay and binding change, which is nice. It's in a large area as well, which is really good. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to show you guys binding change, then we're going to limit break with Sharon and show you guys what she does.
How about this?
Let's do Death's Embrace here. This is the limit break of Sharon, our newest character.
The severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Jesus. It's very theatrical. Hey Abs, good evening buddy, what's up? You're up pretty late, Abs, how's it going boss? Wow. Double kill. Excellent.
That was a cinch.
How close is Machias to level 3? Actually very close, and Rean's very close to level 3 as well. That would be a huge power spike if we can get to that. Okay.
Great.
Rean gets the level up. True Arc Slash can be used. Excellent. An even more powerful Arc Slash. Sweet. I think that just automatically upgrades, right? Like when I get a new thing like that, I'm pretty sure it just immediately replaces it, right? I don't know how to check his fucking... Ah yeah, here we go. True Arc Slash. True Autumn Leaf Cutter. I think it just overwrites it, right? Yeah, I think that's what it was, right? We got a new piece of equipment here. What is this? So this is ADF, Magic Defense, and Evasion 10. Can I give that to anyone? Please? Oh, it's actually a downgrade for her. I could give her even more evasion though. I could give her 45% dodge chance. It seems kind of troll. Flexible coat. Downgrade here, unfortunately, for Elliot. What about Machias? Wind vest. He loses 30 strength. Not exactly what I'd call worthwhile. It's actually not that great for any of my characters. Potentially Elliot, I guess. He would sacrifice a little bit of magic. Gain a bunch of regular defense and give him dodge chance. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. 15 damage. Probably not that big of a deal. The 10% chance to dodge, I'll leave it as is. We'll keep that for later. Maybe give it to someone else who needs it. Maybe when we bang into some new characters that are potentially in this next area. Alright, how much fighting can we do? If I try and take this right, is the game going to stop me? Yes, it is. So the reason the game is doing this, people might think, oh my god, why is the game stopping me from having a look around the area and exploring properly? Why is it railroading me? But honestly, it's to protect you as a player. It's to stop you from overgrinding in this area and then getting your characters and then all that XP be wasted. That's what the game is doing, if you're an idiot.
This will be over in an instant.
I'm invested in a Korean drama right now. How's Trails going? It's going well, Abs, yeah. You're invested in a Korean drama, are you? Fantastic. What is the name of it, Abs? I watched the Japanese drama once. It was like a high school drama, like a real life drama. I guess it was like a Japanese soap. It was actually kind of it was kind of good. Ooh.
Right.
Now's our chance. Here I come.
Nice, good shit.
That was wonderfully executed.
Thanks.
Minimalistic dialogue between Sharon and Elliot, the two characters that would never ever speak to each other in real life. Elliot's catching up on levels pretty quickly though. That is one of the reasons why Elliot is actually a little bit slower at the minute as well, because he's actually behind in many levels, so the sooner we get him up a little bit more the better. Alright, let's go in here. There could be a fight, honestly. There could be a fight in this next area.
Is that Legram?
Surely not. Surely there wouldn't be a boss inside the city walls. That would be really whack. Legram, the lakeside town. So I think this is... Is this Laura's hometown? Is this the one by the lake? Yeah. This is Laura's hometown. Okay, so Laura's dad is important here. Well, we're here. We went across the lake to a giant monastery in Trails 1 here, and that was the dungeon of this chapter. It's actually one of the cooler places. Unfortunately, it's completely grey at the minute, so you'll have to bear with me. He's just a statue to Laura's boobs. I mean, what? J-dramas and K-drama hype. I see what Laura meant when she called it a town of myth and ancient legends. Time to get to work. It's quite good because when you come to these areas in Trails 1, you have a limited party. It's only a few people. It's not every single... You don't get to choose like in this game. In Trails 1, you just get told your party for this squad will be Gaius, Rean, Fee, and Elliot. And sometimes when you go to these areas, you know, Elliot's never been here before because in Trails 1, I don't think he was part of the... Well, he may have been actually, I can't remember, but I don't think some of these characters will have been here before. I actually do think I had Elliot with me in Trails 1 in this place, but I can't remember. Toval asked us to pass on his regards. This is where we met Toval, I think, is it? In the shop here? Something about this place. I think this is Toval's hometown as well, is it? Bracer Guild. Okay. I guess this is our first stop. Excuse me, is anyone in? My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, the door isn't locked. Slams the door open. My name is Rean Schwarzer and I'm the main fucking character. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't expect to see you naked. Hello and welcome to the Legram branch of the Bracers Guild. You don't seem to be from anywhere around here. Can I help you? Oh, one moment, you look awfully familiar. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Here's Klaus. Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. She's banged them all once at least. Klaus, how do you know that? I hear everything. I also hack her Facebook sometimes. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus. I am a servant of Viscount Arcade and his family. Wonderful. Alright, sure. Laura, is she really here? She certainly is. She's been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. My perfect lesbian duo. I mean, what? They're not actually lesbians. I wish they were, though. My name is Miles. I'm currently serving as a receptionist here at the Legram branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? Miles, we've only just met. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out, correct? She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here ever since? Fantastic, okay. You really can't beat the Guild's information network. I suppose it saves us time explaining what happened. Factoring all that you could have seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in Legram of late are connected. What's going on? A couple of things actually. Monsters we've never seen before. Secondly, this thick fog, it hasn't cleared in a month. That is kind of weird actually, okay. I wonder if they're going to send us back to the same castle that we went to in the first game. Somebody's missing. We've yet to hear anything from him. He left in the direction of Heimdallr aboard the Courageous when the war broke out and we've been unable to reach him. Oh, so he must have went to Trista. Okay. Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe that he's in trouble. Sure. Which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard. Posted the guy's build for you. His one doesn't have any spoiler quartz. Alright, Kakworth, thanks. Thanks for going to that effort, buddy. I appreciate it, yeah. You told me you built guys like a kind of frontline tank with like dodge chance and a ton of HP, right? Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to help him go. Let's head to to the castle. Yeah, fuck. Okay, straight to the castle. So I guess this is Lohengrin. Is that what it was called? Lohengrin? Hey, Dom, what's up, man? Hey, Dumpster, you're just in time, man. We're in Legram. Or Legram, however you pronounce it. Names, am I right? Maybe this guy will give me like a recipe or something? Leave everything to me. Okay. Sometimes you have to double and triple check the dialogue voice lines, but I can't talk to every single person every single time, a million times. It'll kill us, chat. It'll kill us. Hello, small kids. Oh, you fucking dick face. I literally just bought Machias a new shotgun. I'm gonna buy him a new one. You asshole. Fucking ball sacks. Okay, that's fine. Asagari is an upgrade for Rean, but not by much. I don't want to buy a weapon every single time we stop at a new part of a new chapter, because we're just going to lose a ton of money. So, Rean for the time being, I'm going to keep him the same, and I'm going to upgrade Machias' shotgun. I am going to try and perhaps buy new armor, though. What have we got? Anything that could give speed would be great. Yeah, blue scale boots, plus 5 speed for Machias. Absolute must buy for only 1,000. Actually, I'm going to buy these on pretty much a bunch of characters. I'm going to buy that for Machias, 69 speed. I'm going to buy it for Elliot as well. And not for her, she's fine. For once my stream is behaving, okay, good. Yeah. This boat is ready when you are. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Are you coming with us, Klaus? Why do I get the suspicion that Klaus and Sharon might have a thing? Although Sharon looks like she's very young and Klaus looks like he's about to die, so... I'm on 360p. Oh, it's so all good. When do you get your internet installed, Dumpster? Is all that stuff coming eventually, or what's the plan for that? You must be cooler than the plain old dat, though. I imagine it's manifestation... oh god, let's start that sentence again. I imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos of Ouroboros, much like appearance of higher elements. There's a possibility of whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. So here's us going out on the Resident Evil 4 boat. It's a big boat, actually. Look at all the space it's got. You didn't follow us here during your field study, did you? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. So when we came to this castle in the first Trails of Cold Steel, there was actually like a moment towards the end where we were in a lot of trouble. The boss fight in this particular castle, although it doesn't cause me any problems, it can be a bit of a pain in the arse, because the boss had a lot of like status procs. He would put you to sleep and then mute you and silence you and do all this hellish shit to you. So once you beat the boss, there's actually a cutscene where this like spirit of the castle basically protects you, which is kind of cool. So if you just want to see that, check out the Trails of Cold Steel 1 playthrough. Watching TFT, you've been training? I was watching some TFT this morning, Dumpster. Yeah, I was watching TSM Keen, who I believe used to be a player for TSM in League of Legends, but now he just streams all the time. He had like 4K viewers, and he was in like 400 LP Challenger or something. And dude, some of the plays this guy was making, like his actions per minute, like he was losing in a game. He was top 3, right? So technically he's not losing, he's winning. But he was he thought he was going to go out at like the 5th position, and he had his full comp built and corrected, but he was losing against the other top 2. So he just sold his like legendary 2-star with all the items on it, and he pivoted his comp in like, he must have done it in like 15 seconds. He pivoted his entire comp into a completely different comp. This is right at the end of the game, by the way, when all of his characters, his heroes and stuff are sorted. He pivoted, moved his heroes all around the board, and he actually started winning. And in the end, he came second, but he, like, the final fight was down to like RNG, and he was very close. If he won, he would have came first. It was actually so impressive. Like, even though I'm not a TFT kind of guy yet, and I know very little about TFT, this kind of like pivot he did in the middle, where he completely rechanged his strategy in like 20 seconds and rewrote his comp to try and beat the other team, was actually insane. I was like, holy shit, that is like some sort of gifted fucking brain right there. He did it so quickly, and everybody in the chat was like, holy shit, he actually just did that. Like, he was getting slammed, and then the next battle he went into, and he was just suddenly winning, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? The people he was playing against must have been so confused.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
True.
I do not.
Who is not happy about seeing Emma, let's be honest. Alright, we're heading up to the top of the castle. It's on top of this mountain. Legram is across the lake on the other side. Let's see what happens when we go in here. There was like a portal and stuff in front of the castle when we first came here in the first game. I hate the cat, says Jesse. I feel like I'm still a TFT noob. 25th, but I think I'll have a mini Wi-Fi portable thing coming tomorrow, which should be 5 meg internet. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Dumpster. That's an upgrade. It'll make a big deal. Haha, yeah, this area is great. No trauma here. Nope, not at all. I don't know if I just got lucky with the boss in Trails 1, but maybe the Trails 2 boss is much worse. Snowblar, reconfiguring your comp is a big thing in TFT. I'm really bad at doing it, but it can step up your game. Yeah, it is. It's like realizing that you're playing rock, paper, scissors with a losing hand, and then you swap last minute to like win. It's kind of... I think there's a lot of pressure on you when you play TFT, because although it's quite relaxing, and you can just, you know, I think TFT is the perfect game for making a coffee and just sitting down and like having fun learning it. But I think in the highest realms of like the competitive scene, I feel like being able to swap your comp is pretty crazy. I learned a couple of things from watching them though, and I'm kind of excited to try out some stuff. I now know that Bow and Rod makes a Ginsu's Rage Blade, so I remember that. I know how to make a Ginsu's now, which actually you told me that, Snowblower, when we were playing the other day, but I could remember the Bow went into it. This guy was doing some dirty stuff. It was crazy. A Mystic Castle on a lake is my favourite environment. It reminds me of Conan the Destroyer. Yeah. Oh, straight into a boss fight. Oh my god, is that Laura and Emma?
Emma!
Maybe I should just upload this as my screensaver from now on, dude. My two girls. My two favourite girls from Trails 1 fighting back to back against the big crystal dragon. Isn't this the same crystal dragon we fought in the Highlands?
Is that a cryptid?
How the fuck can it be here too? Oh my god, so many boobs.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
They actually went and put Emma in a corset for Trails 2. Omega lol XD. I'm digging Laura's outfit as well. She's got like the matching blue. Even her sword matches her outfit.
Right.
Of course they put fucking Emma in a corset. Why wouldn't they? As if she needed any more volume. Okay. Alright. The pop off. You getting a bit of an insight into what the two characters do here?
Now, Laura!
Do it!
Of course!
Laura is voiced by Marisha, is that right? She's got that kind of deep voice. Is it gonna die? Hog. They actually killed it? No way. What does that tell you about your teammates? We get to the chapter 2, and the cryptid dragon is beating Alicia Fee.
Whoa! I can't believe they beat a cryptid all on their own.
Okay, so we get to the cryptid in the Nordic Highlands. Alicia, Fee, and Milliam are losing to it 3 versus 1. And then we get to this part of the game, Laura and Em are 2v1 in, and they win.
That was incredible.
Bit of favoritism there. I don't know. Bubas's Black Mask? Absolutely, yeah.
Laura's grown even stronger since we last saw her.
One of my mates is known for running it down early just to save on money and get higher levels and then smash it a strong late game comp, says Snowblower. Yeah, that's something this guy was doing, Snowblower. What he was doing is, he had like tier 2 units, but he wasn't putting them on the field, he was leaving them on the board. And the reason for that is he wanted to lose, not so he could just get the loss streak bonus, but because he was the lowest health, he got the first choice of the carousel every time. So he could pick whichever item he wanted, give or take. And yeah, there was a bit where he had like 2 tier 2 units, and he took them off his board and left like a random jumble of shit on his board so that he would intentionally lose. And then he got carousel dibs.
Looks like they
I was like, that's actually
all.
kind of like low-key big brain.
They're not out of the woods yet.
So it seems.
Living in my dreams, it seems. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, it's evolved. Ice Dragon, did you evolve too? Oh my god, Skullgreymon? Zelvanon.
What is that?
Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
Laura, Emma!
Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Rean, my hero.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Oh, unlucky for you, no.
Celine, we can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you 2 up. Ready?
I can't believe you're here.
Oh, Laura's just thinking about the swim team.
Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Pog.
Let's go, everyone.
Why am I trying to make Eustace work when Laura exists? Not Eustace, Macus, fuck. Eustace isn't here yet. We don't know where Eustace is.
A worthy adversary.
Alright, here we go. Macus getting dibs on turn 1 like this. Imagine the day where Macus is the first character in your fucking lineup. God bless, dude. This guy's weak to silver magic, which I think nobody has actually, because Elliot's not in the fight. He's been rotated out. Interesting. We could overdrive immediately if we wanted to. I don't see why not. We're going to get a lot of XP for fighting this thing, so let's do it. Sooner rather than later. We got some cool ideas here for different things we can do. So I think what we want to do is to do... I think we impede. Get a defense debuff. We're going to burst with everyone. Rean's going to use Chrono Drive, probably. We could actually get the perfect fight against this thing and do... Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to go straight in and we're going to Chrono Drive. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit Emma, which is extremely sad. I can give it to my frontliners, though. That's the mistake I make for making people in the front go first.
I'll give you a boost.
Thanks.
Oh, wow. That's what that does.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, silver magic. I don't think he has any. He's got Analyze, though. We're probably going to do this, and then I'm probably going to use Limit Breaks and see what we can get done here. Let's try some Limit Breaks. This is exciting, man. I think... Oh, see, Macus is almost at his level 2. Do you know what? Well, we're probably going to take a hit from this guy regardless, unless we get some sort of epic dodge off, so I'll just Analyze him now. This will give me a bonus XP at the end of the fight. I really wanted to take no damage from this thing, but I don't think I'm going to get away with it. Not unless he misses this attack. Abyss Wave. Okay, so everybody takes a hit. So yeah, we want white magic. Does she have that? She does, of course she does. Of course she does. We're just going to start buffering that. I'll show you guys the Emma in action. So here's Laura. She's got Firebolt, and she's got a bunch of like physical buff moves. Mostly, that's like Laura's only magic. She's got True Armor Breaker, which is absolutely phenomenal. She's got Earth Cleaver, Brilliant Spin, Radiant Wings. I mean, that is some sick shit right there. I think we're going to go for True Armor Breaker. Let's go for it.
Shatter!
Woo! Defense down. Nice.
I'll back you up.
This is a really good opportunity for... I think what we're going to do is use... I think we're going to do this on these two. I think this is fine. Although there is also the option to just do damage here. Well, while the defense is debuffed, I think I'm going to do this. This is kind of troll, but I'm going to do it.
Eat that.
Fuck it.
Hope you're ready.
Full DPS Machias. Don't let me down, Machias. I'm committing to you. He doesn't have a strength boost, but this thing is defense debuffed, which is great. So hitting it right now with a lot of damage would be good. Yeah, 10,000's not bad. Let's see how much magic damage Emma hits for. 4,000. About 40% of Machias is 200% limit break, so put that in perspective. That's how kind of nutty Emma can get. Okay, I think with Rean, we want to try and delay this guy. Is that possible? He might resist it. Is he resisting it? I'm going to use this as well while he's defense debuffed. I could also use some of these limit breaks from the other characters as well, but it's going to leave me a bit high and dry. I should probably use items to get more XP here. There's the poison as well. Okay, we're in a bit of trouble here, but this is where Machias can come in. Just kidding. He can't do that because I've not got any fucking mana left. What we're going to do here is use some items. We only need to use... Oh, we need to use 3 actually, you're right. Fuck, that was a mistake. Let's go ahead and use... What have we got here? Let's go ahead and use some of these. We use this on Emma. That's one item used.
Thank you very much.
So I'm going to try and use a bunch of these in a row. We'll hit him with the Luminous Ray again for 4k if possible. Emma, I think you're going to just use some heals as well. I need to use 3, so we'll go ahead and use this on Machias. Wasting a lot of turns. I wouldn't normally do this, but I want to get the bonus XP. And because I've already taken a hit, I can't get the unscathed bonus, so we're just going to do things like this. If I could give CP to Machias, this would be a perfect combo. Check this out. So, yeah, 2000 HP, and I give this to Machias, right? Watch this.
Yeah.
So I do this.
This is delicious.
Yep. She's going to do her thing. She gets a bonus HP healing. And then Machias can actually, he can do his, like this.
Hang in there, everyone.
Because he's fast now.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
So we're kind of stabilizing here. We're going to take a hit. Everybody's going to get hit here, unfortunately. Oh god. We aren't stunned though. I think we could actually maybe look to finish this thing here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to motivate, and I'm going to give Laura the opportunity to do her limit break, and then Emma's going to do their limit break, and if we don't win through that, then we're in trouble, but I think this could work. So check it.
Alright, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Here we go. I hope this is enough. It might not be. If not, we're in a bit of a pickle, but I'm going to go all in here. We'll see if this works. I haven't used Emma's crafts yet. No, I haven't had to look at those stuff, sir. But you see Emma's limit break in action here. Pew! 200%.
Rest in peace.
I hope this does a lot of damage, otherwise we're in a bit of trouble here. Oh, it's going to come down to Laura. She's got a strength buff. 200%. It's got to be close. I think it might have a little bit... It might survive this. It might survive. Please? Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Alright, there you go. So we got a bit of a mix up there. I think I used all of my items, didn't I?
We should keep going.
I'll find out right now. Bag of tricks, yeah, scouter as well. So we get 1.6. We get the overdrive buff and the double team buff. But other than that, 1.6 XP is nothing too exciting here. See how much XP we get from this. We want to get Elliot some levels, because he's the one that's fallen behind. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, not too much XP from that fight. Force reach level 3 for Rean, which is great, and I think Machias should level here as well. So Rean getting a bunch of stuff, and he gets heat up. CP, automatically CP 1 every turn, which is a nice bonus. Rean, definitely welcome. Machias didn't get his level up.
I've got it.
Motherfucker. Okay, never mind. Machias is right on the he's right on the bridge of being able to get some extra points here. Some extra stats. Oh.
Finally.
Was it just me, or did Sharon just did a pirouette there? Did you see that shit?
Yeah. I can't sense anything else here now.
Alright.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really you, isn't it?
Doo-doo-doo.
You're all here.
Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden.
Laura. Laura's arse. She's back, boys.
Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Rean.
It's nice to see you too, Laura. You're looking absolutely phenomenal.
I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
You simp, Laura.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Rean.
As if Laura was only fighting just so she could see Rean again. Nothing to do with like surviving or, you know, just protecting the realm or, you know, protecting the country or whatever, protecting our friends. It's like everything's Rean's like, yes, thank you for surviving so that we could meet up again.
I swore to swing my sword as a member of
Hey,
Class VII.
Darks, what's up, man? Welcome back, Darks. Nice to see you. How's things? Now at the 4th chapter of the first game and doing the 4th field trip. How's it going, Darks? Are you enjoying it still? Everything going well? Good to have you back. Welcome, welcome.
And I always believed that we would meet again one
Trying to
day,
find that.
and that I would be able to
Slide
fight
over here.
alongside my classmates once again.
Trying to get out of the way as much as I can here.
It's just part of who I am.
Right.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right.
Part of the swim team.
And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way.
Emma's boobs. Oh my lord. Emma Milfstein. Yeah, Emma Milkstein.
Believe that this is actually happening.
Yeah, same.
The days finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream.
Did I see J-Crab playing Civilization? No, I didn't
These
know.
might be tough times
Was that
for
today?
California, but we're persevering.
Was he playing Civ
Perseverance is
today?
what brought us together again.
I was hoping to see him play more of his wrestling game, to be
The fact
honest.
that we found each other makes everything
He
we've
was
been
here
through
earlier
all
at
the
the start of
way
the stream.
worth it.
He came in and flamed me. Just, you know, the usual.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for all of you. It was only because I knew I could have faith in all of you that I could do any of what I did. So, thank you.
No worries, Emma.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
We couldn't choose, just as an FYI, Emma and Laura were the two main girls from our first playthrough of Trails 1, and I couldn't decide who I was going to take on, you know, the date. Kuroi, this is kind of, not really spoiler territory, but yeah, there's a date that happens at one point. It's not a big date, it's not a big, you know, it's a tiny part of one of the final chapters. You can choose who you want to take. And Emma and Laura were the two main candidates for me, and in the end, the chat voted, and it was a very, very close win for Laura. But yeah, Emma's awesome. Absolutely love Emma. Oh god. And here's Celine and Emma reuniting.
Wait, Emma!
Jesse's favourite character.
Oh, thank you, Celine.
Louis Celine Soir.
Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
He played some play up. Okay. Was he just soloing it, was he? Yeah, doing well. Some boss fights can be a pain in the ass. Yeah, they can, yeah. Kuroi, are you playing the game on hard, or are you just playing it on normal? Some of the boss fights in the game can be very treacherous, mate, it's true. You'll be having fun with the game, and you'll be plowing through maybe 5 or 6 hours of gameplay, just relaxing. You think to yourself, oh, this game's going smooth, it's going well, and then you'll come across a boss that will just absolutely fist you, and you'll be like, holy shit, what the fuck? That happens sometimes.
But I'm glad you're okay, I guess.
First time I played through the series, I chose Laura. By the end of Cold Steel 4, another had grown on me.
At least I won't end up astray.
Dumpster! You cheated on Laura.
Celine.
To be fair, Laura's a bit
There's nothing
kind
wrong
of...
with being honest about your feelings, you know.
I think, in real life, Laura's a bit too stoic, I think, for me. She does smile these days, which is good, but in the beginning, Laura is very kind of... Yes, I'm Laura. I must train in the dojo every day. And it's like, alright, if I was to marry that, I could see it getting a bit stale, you know?
Boy, does it feel great to be together again.
Em, on the other hand, you can tell she's freaky.
Now we just need to find Eustace.
You can just tell.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legram for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too.
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing.
Okay, this is quite good. This is quite good. Serenity says, wait until you see Sharon in Trails 4. I can only imagine what that means. I think I remember you guys saying this before, actually. Sharon in Trails 4. Interesting, interesting. I'll put that in the back of my mind for now. I'm glad to see this here. It looks like we're actually leaving the castle, which is good. There's not too much of a reused area going on. We come back to it for one fight. We don't have to wander around. We don't have to explore it. But a nice throwback to the first game will also allow us to play new content in Trails 2. That's a good choice.
We're off to the pier.
I feel like that's a good choice. If I had to go through the entire castle again, which my brain was kind of preparing me for there, I'd have been kind of disappointed. But luckily, that's not the case. Cool. Coming back in 2 boats makes good logical sense. Somebody thought that through. The fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated the cryptids. Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it'll happen again in due time. I like how Rena's over on the other boat between the 2 girls. Just throwing that out there. Legram as a whole will have to stay witty for a while, I suppose. Look, I'm just sitting with the bitches on either side of him. Cat at his feet, dude. Just reading a boat full of... I'm not going to say it. It's troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yes, unfortunately. The fight between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. We've still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy or what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arcade. Mixer, don't write semi-activated. What the fuck? Did you play through all of the Trails games from start to finish twice, Dumpster? You played through 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then you went back and did 1, 2, 3, 4 again? Because I'm just rereading what you wrote about no, the second time I never chose her to begin with. Holy shit, dude, committed. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Barnhard. What if Eustace has betrayed us, chat? Ah. The game keeps adding so many characters to the roster. What if they took some away and made them villains? He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. That would take balls. That would take balls from the game devs to do that. I don't think they're gonna, but I wish they would. I wish they would sometimes. That's one of the Allegiance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do now. That explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back to the town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways. I'm looking forward to walking there. I hope the fog pisses off, though. Oh, Emma? Voice acting enabled. Oh, this must be something important.
What's wrong?
Jack, say it so, not my boy. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Jesse, but it might be.
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine.
Oh, shit. Your boobs aren't natural. You enhance them with magic. It makes sense. They're too big. Way too big.
And about divine knights and awakeners.
Oh, right.
It's alright, Emma.
Pretend I never said what I just said.
That means...
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Emma's been keeping secrets. What will they be? What will they be? I've done that in the same year. Probably do it again too, Eshe. I don't like Emma that much. I like Elliot, Alicia, and Macias so much more as a healer. And from the female character, then I like maybe Laura and Fee the most, says Darks. Okay. I like that. I play it on hard. Okay, cool. I like when we play Trails and like a lot of people have different opinions about the characters. It means that the game is really well balanced and caters to multiple different people. Like, that's cool. Like, when I tell you guys, okay, my favourite female is Laura, and you guys are like, oh, my favourite female is, I don't know, Fee, or whatever. I think that's cool. Doom Thunder loved Alicia. I don't think there's a lot of people that love Macias, so Darks, I think you might be in the, you might be in the minority there, but that's alright though, that's a good thing. I liked Elliot a lot, and not a lot of you guys used Elliot from what I understand. A lot of you guys didn't bother with Elliot. I thought Elliot was phenomenal in Trails 1.
Well, if you're sure.
Not very
imagine you've
glamorous,
heard some
but
of this from
definitely really
Celine
good for my
already,
comp.
But still.
I had a very heavy DPS comp with 3 of my characters were DPS, and I avoided having a tank. So having Elliot just constantly healing people was like an absolute must.
Enrolling at Thors was originally part of
The only thing with Elliot is he can be it's not that he's slow, but he's just not as fast as some of the others, so he gets little, like a few turns less than other people. But you can always build people in whichever way you want. Like you could just give Elliot a bunch of speed buffs if you needed to.
It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
A clan of bitches.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time.
The Itachi
We
clan.
must watch over the fragments
The Uchiha
of
clan.
great power sealed deep underground
Itachi clan,
and
yeah.
observe whatever comes to pass regarding them.
My brain's gone a mush.
Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right?
But Emma's already carrying 2 big burdens. How could she carry a third?
Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes, as well as the fact that they choose an Awakener. And that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Rean. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning.
We couldn't even make out.
What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Emma, you could never fail us. Stop it. Don't do this self-pity party, okay? It's not a good look.
What are you talking about? You didn't fail us at all.
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you? I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me.
Dumpster says the best characters is really dependent on your playstyle and build style. If your strat is to S-craft your way to victory, guys, Laura is the way. If you're doing that with Fia or Machias, it's not as efficient. But if you're going for status effects, then those two would be better. Yeah. I think my strategy in Trails 1 was to just roll people with damage. So I didn't really do... I was a bit more boring. I was a bit more kind of heavy-handed and less kind of finesse. I didn't go for the S-crafts because I feel like S-crafts are too broken. I've relied on S-crafts a lot in this playthrough already, and I think they're strong again. But in Trails 1, as soon as you get your S-crafts, things just really get straightforward, I think. So I didn't really want to just do the Elysia Gaius fuel strategy, but that could definitely work. You could speedrun the game, I think, with that really quickly. I didn't also go for the status procs either, because I felt like on hard mode, there's so... like, status procs are so unreliable in certain bosses that I'm just like, mate, I don't even know. I don't know if I could do that for my first vanilla playthrough. But my strategy was kind of like, okay, Laura's my physical DPS, Emma's my magic DPS, Rean does both, and a bit of utility as well if you need him to, and then Elliot was my healer, and I just kind of damaged my way through stuff with delays and raw damage, and that seemed to work out pretty well. I didn't have like a crit build or a dodge build or anything like that, but something like that could be really fun too. I think the good thing with Cold Steel is you're better off thinking not about how the characters work as individual, but how 4 characters will work in a team. Yeah, I think that's fair. Machias is an ass at the beginning, but I think he got a lot better. Oh, he did, Darks. Yeah, he did. Machias, he grows on you. He's a grower. Emma could at least let us practice on Gundam games.
But this is where we should part ways.
What?
Emma.
I said that really loudly. Shit. Emma, we're not parting
You
ways.
said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse.
I'm not playing the game if you're not in it.
You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember.
Weird flex, Rean.
That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen.
Look at Reed absolutely begging for his inner power to be connected to the Divine Knights of Old. He's like, I am the main fucking character after all.
I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
Alright, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought.
He's just constantly reminding people, he's like, remember how I'm OP? You know how I've got that super sexy secret power? Even after you guys learned that I was fucking Super Saiyan 3, you guys still wanted to help me. Thanks, guys. Everybody's like, oh, fucking hell, Rean, not again.
I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too.
Buckets, hello?
Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it.
Buckets, I knew you would grow to like Emma.
Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception.
No, Emma, you're leagues above like 90% of that list.
Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
We need more Australian voice actors in these games.
Oh, Rean,
I want you to marry me.
I couldn't agree more.
Shut up, Marcus. Oh my god.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again.
Emma, you're part of the harem and you'll never escape. Now take my hand. Tonight. Let's not think about tomorrow. Take my hand. Tonight. We can find some place to go. Laura, I'll take your hand in a minute.
We want you right where you are. Guiding me. Guiding all of us.
Do you think this kind of behaviour is going to encourage the other girls to have an outburst of like, I need to leave the group, so that Rean like fawns over them and tells them everything that they've done right? Laura's watching this, right? She's look at Laura. Do you know what this is, guys? This is not an innocent bystander on the boat. This is someone taking in the scene, calculating, analysing, predicting. There's like a fucking numeracy generator in her fucking brain, pumping out a formula of how she can get in Rean's pants right now. And it's something along the lines of, so when Emma threw a hissy fit on the boat and said she was going to leave, everybody, Rean included, fawned over her and told her she was great. Then he begged her to stay. I'm going to do that next. Okay. Ding. Light bulb moment.
And not just as a witch.
Not just as a bitch.
But as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Fantastic. Now everybody put their hands in the middle and say Wildcats on 3. 1, 2.
Goodness.
Oh, the glasses are coming off.
How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right then.
Laura's dad put him in his place though. Yeah, Laura's dad fucked him up.
I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch, but I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thors.
Yeah, Emma Milstein, yeah.
So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
We wouldn't want it any other way.
Who else could I compete with for the top spot in the exam?
What a picturesque fairy tale ending.
Oh, look.
I couldn't be more pleased.
Sharon's threatened because Emma's boobs are as big as hers.
And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
Airship.
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
It'd be really weird if the airship came out of the lake. Wild cats, wild rats, wild mats, wild bats. Wild pats? Wild chats. Civil War in a country and Mackie is worried about who would compete with him in exams. I know. You can take the fucking gimp out of the fucking boy, but you can't take the boy out of the... Never mind. Oh.
An Alliance airship?
Speaking of gimps, boat combat. J-Cram?
Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
Oh, look at Butler. Klaus ready to put his fucking samurai armor on and go to war here.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Is this Alicia's mum? Oh no, it's not. Who the fuck is that guy? They can be added new characters. Lemire Provincial Army Airship. The Balclutha. That's a
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance.
What the fuck? Aurelia Le Guin? Have we met her before?
I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
They can't be adding new characters now. Not. Surely not. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and it does actually float as well. It doubles as a boat. I guess it wouldn't be weird if their ship came out of the lake. They were 500 IQ ahead of me every single time. Like playing Machias at chess. Okay. Who are these two fucking fly honeys? Sheesh. Purple eyes, white hair, big boobs. Slick back, brown guys, hair scarred on face, big muscles and abs. God damn you, Trails. God damn you. Alright. Both got the epic flowing cloaks. Not a bit of dirt on them. Perfectly tailored and fitting them excellently. And here's me wearing the same hoodie 5 years in a row.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship.
Okay.
And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
So, are these guys good guys? Because Laura seems to be welcoming them rather hospitably.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit.
So are these the good guys?
It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch.
My master?
But I see that won't be possible.
Oh, the master's our Said, is it?
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
It is an airship, so it must be able to float in air and water, apparently. Yeah.
I'm honored, General.
Oh. Jesus, it's the boots, chat. Serenity, it's the boots, right? We definitely want her to step all over us.
Here.
Oh no, Rean looks angry.
They seem incredibly strong, whoever they are.
They're really intimidating.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
The sexy guys and gals.
They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are.
Sheesh. They're very important. Trust us. Okay, Sutherland, Provincial Army Commander, Brigadier General Wallace.
General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind.
The Black Whirlwind? Right.
He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship.
Oh, that makes sense. If he's a whirlwind with the spear, yeah. Spins a spear and makes a whirlwind, yeah.
But I've heard he has Nord blood running through him too.
He looks a lot like Gaius.
Oh, I see.
Actually, he does kind of remind me of Gaius.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions.
Right.
Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him...
The War of the Lions is the old war that happened years and years ago that we keep seeing flashbacks to, right? Is that the War of the Lions? My lord, General Aurelia Le Guin. She looks a bit glazed.
She's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Ymir Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Alright, but what is she in League of Legends? She looks like she's silver.
What?
She's master. She's a master Yi main.
Wasn't the Vander school
Jesus.
practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
She means
She
business.
sounds like a monster.
Jeez, Jack, how did you not know about them?
Both of them are key public figures in the
Fuck
Alliance.
off, buckets.
What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office.
That won't be necessary. We are just leaving.
Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
We're invading.
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
Are you asking us or are you telling us, General Bardius?
There's no need to be hasty.
Oh, Jenny, don't be hasty.
We have more than enough opponents to be going on with.
Okay.
For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex.
Elliot Craig.
We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient
So just to be clear, guys, these are the bad guys, but I guess we've received them because I don't know why. Because they are they're basically, because they're like an overwhelming force and we have no choice but to like be polite to them. Is that what's happening? Because Rean and the others seem to be pretty angry, whereas Laura's receiving them kind of like hospitably. Because obviously the nation's in the middle of civil war, but there'll be a lot of third parties involved that are just kind of cruising around being like, yeah, we might fuck you up, but we might not. Legram is neutral in the war. Oh, okay, so Legram is neutral, but these are the bad guys. So she doesn't want to bring them into trouble. I didn't know Legram was neutral, but the game probably told us that. I just must have missed it. Yeah, okay, thanks for that.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced.
Why is Legram
at best.
neutral? Is there an explanation for
presume
that?
To have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage.
Laura, don't fucking lie, you're a badass and you know it.
I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Oh, sheesh. Quick, boys.
Teasing them, are you?
Casual, quick. We were just leaving, actually. We were putting on our raincoats and we are going out fishing. Would you people like to go?
I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
Laura's dad
I
pulled.
apologize for being unable to do anything
both
to
sides of the
make your
wars.
visit more comfortable.
Both sides of the Civil War wanted to recruit Laura's dad because he's a fucking god in the sheets with the sword, and he was like, nah, mate, I'm not getting involved because he's too powerful. He just told them they're going to suck a dick. Yeah, okay, cool.
Klaus, please escort them.
I remember this vaguely. Yeah, I remember when Cayenne came to Legram and Trails 1 and he was basically asking them to join him. And Laura's dad was like, nah fam, I'm busy.
As you wish, milady.
I'm playing World of Warcraft later, I can't commit. Yeah. A Schwarzer. Okay.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart.
Oof.
I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I knew Klaus was a badass.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength.
Oh, Klaus is a beast, isn't he? We know Klaus is a beast.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
Say any more, young man, and I might break your ankles. Klaus, what a baddie. Oh, he's ready to pop off. Oh, God. Klaus? I just lost my nose. Oh.
Laura!
Wait, what happened there? Oh my God, Laura's having a baby. Just kidding.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that.
That was the most over-the-top fall. Did I not just fucking tell you guys? Did I not just fucking tell you guys Laura was calculating a moment where she could actually, like, get Rean's attention? Alright, I rest my case. Here we go.
It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
Here we go.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though. My fur was on end the whole time.
I almost let out a little yelp when they mentioned us.
It's unbelievable to think that people like them exist.
What do you mean those kind of people, Macius? You fucking elitist, posh, fucking racist.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has
Just
among
kidding.
their ranks.
That was a joke.
With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace, and once we've done that...
Make love in the harem bunkers.
Then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Oh yes, I mean, that's what I meant to say.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
This is where Laura's like, she doesn't get the attention in the speech that she wants, so she falls down again. She's like, oh, pretends to faint twice. Okay, here we go. We get to play the game again. Nice. Alright. This reminds me of when I tried to pee in a toilet next to an 8th Dan TKD Grandmaster. For like 30 seconds I was at the thing trying to pee, but I was super obvious nothing was coming out. That's a great story, Dumpster. Thanks for sharing that with us. Was it his power level, yeah? You just standing there for hours on end, just, yeah, days. Waiting for the stream, the flow stream just didn't come, yeah. I can safely say that's never happened to me, Dumpster, but it must have been a very terrifying moment, you know? I bring the lore, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I don't know how we would have got by tonight if we hadn't heard that story. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers, but I will be praying that you all will be able to navigate it safely to its end, and from here, forge your own paths. Okay, Klaus, remember, if you're going to play on the dad's World of Warcraft account, just make sure he doesn't notice. Don't spend any of his gold, don't touch any of his mounts, you know the drill. I make no promises. The boys are coming round and we're doing a fucking LAN party. It looks like the generals have already left. Yeah, that's our cue to get going. It does look like we'll have to use the highway. That shouldn't be a problem. The Ebel highway north will lead us straight to it. Okay, yeah, we can go and talk to people. I guarantee Rean and Laura can now use overdrive. Rean and Emma can now use overdrive. Perfect. Okay, so now, see, this is a bit unfortunate because I know there's going to be like... Does anybody want to do me a solid and tell me if there's any hidden quests in this area that I could just pick up quickly? We've already ran around the town talking to every single person, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be a hidden quest here. If there is one, does anybody know where to go or what to do? We could just save a bit of time. I don't want to talk to everybody. I can start by chatting to some people as we go, but I'm assuming that there's one in here somewhere. Where are you heading out? We could maybe go and see if there's any of the shops updated. I could also potentially upgrade Laura and Emma and have a look at some of these. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to talk to every single person in the town, but in the meantime, maybe in the Jewel Arena. I mean, we went into the Jewel Arena, but I didn't see any. Well, there's something in the... There's actually one in the Bracers Guild. We could maybe pick up something there. Before we move, well, you guys are... If anybody does want to look that up, that would be awesome, but if not, it's not a problem. I will quickly say, if you guys wanted to see Laura, here she is here, Laura's arse. Laura's arse and Emma's boobs. Laura's got an armor breaker, death pen move, which is pretty good. It's also got a 60% chance to seal and unbalance, which is really, really crazy. She's also got an ability to move people as well, displace them, reducing their movement, which means when they take their turn, if they're far away, they can't get to you in time, so they waste a turn moving. Suction, 30% chance to faint is fine, I guess. Brilliant Wings is pretty cool, but that's only on herself, and it only lasts 3 turns, which is not really that great. The Insight is nice, I guess. You could kind of frontline her. Gives her a bit of tools to survive in the front if she's needing that, so yep. In terms of her actual stats, Laura has 1200 strength, which is way more than Rean, or a decent amount more than Rean. Her attack and magic defense. Her magic attack and magic defense is pretty weak because she's not about that life. Speed 46, which is not bad. She's got no dodge chance, and her movement in RNG is not that bad either. But yeah, Laura, very, very strong frontline melee character. And here's Emma. Magic attack of 1099, which is, you know, pretty similar to Elliot, but again, I haven't equipped any quartz on her yet, so it kind of shows you how good she is. She's got Detector, which allows us to analyze, which is quite nice. She's got a heal 60%, plus 30 CP, and also cures knockouts and ailments, which is really good. That is on one target, though it's not an AoE, so you can heal one person for all that stuff. Magic attack, straight line, 50% chance to debuff the enemy's magic, which is really good, and it's also got a chance to unbalance. She's got a defense buff for her team, and cast Magic Reflect as well. That's in a medium area and can be really, really good. Strengthens allies with the Crescent Moon's power. And then Astral Flare burns in a large area and confuses 30%. 30% is so good. It can't unbalance though. Very, very powerful. I really like Emma. And then she just does damage with her limit break, as does Laura, in case you guys are bothered. Laura's got a really good slash because she uses a big sword just like Rean, which is why I kind of pair the two up together. But anyways, yeah, really, really good. Both really good characters. In terms of their actual quartz, we can have a quick peek at that as well. So Laura comes with Brave, which is again just a big dirty physical attack move. She gets 140 strength. She gets some fire attacks and some buffs for herself. Begins battle with +2 strength, which is really good if you're doing any kind of little battles. If you're doing any little kind of fights, she will always benefit from her passive, which is really nice. And if you do want to use CP, 200 limit breaks right at the start, Laura's going to do so much damage, it's actually unreal. Her speed's not that great, but that's fine. She comes with Impassion, Swordbreaker, which is kind of nice. Shield and Strength. She's got some room for other stuff too. And then Emma gets Mirage, Recovers EP automatically in battle, so she gets 5 magic power back every turn. She gets 5 mana back, and she gets a bunch of magic with that. Pretty cool. She comes with Holy Breath, which recovers health in a large area. Pretty insane. She's got Mind Boost and EP cut as well, which is nice, with some fire. So yeah, both of these characters I love. They both made up my main core party of Trails 1, if you haven't heard me say that already. I really want to use them again immediately, now that we're in Trails 2, but I'm going to try and resist as best I can. I think what I'm going to do is, for a little while, we could keep them in the party, but I might end up swapping them out later. And for the time being, let's just give people some stuff. If Laura is going to frontline, we'll give her some defense. And I guess I'll give her Mute, and then I'll give her a bit of frost damage, although that's not really that great. In fact, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give her a cure, why not? And then I'll also give her leg breaker, sleep. Not bad. Alright, and then over here we'll give Emma some fire stuff. Large area, cure stat down. We'll give her this. And then we'll give her chance to mute enemies, that's pretty cool. Saintly Force, or EP. And then last but not least, we'll just give her something random. She's already got a bunch of... What does she not have in terms of her fire? She's got fire, white, and green magic all together if I look at her stats. Fuck's sake, Jack, you idiot. There's too many fucking menus in this game sometimes. So, we need to give her gold and some ice as well. Let's give her that ice spell that I was going to give to Laura, which was Frost Edge. There we go. Alright, sound. Not bad at all. In terms of equipment, give them a bunch of stuff. Let's give prevents death blows, prevents poison, and then prevents mute is an absolute must for any kind of mage, in my opinion. You don't want your mages to be silenced, or you're just in a bunch of trouble. So we will go ahead and use this team for the time being. I'm going to try and use Machias somewhat as well. Sharon's also hanging out, although it is Trails of Cold Steel and I kind of want to use my main squad. I normally do things like this. So I think we're going to bind Laura and Rean together, and then Machias and Emma we're going to link. We could even put Machias up front, to be honest. Do it like this. Sharon and Elliot can hang out like this for a bit. We'll swap back to them later. Let's go ahead and save our game. Bracer Guild, La Grande Branch. Jesse, you've just looked up all this stuff for me. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm behind in the chat a little bit. Bracer Guild, La Grande Branch to confirm the quest. Arcade School. Training Bout 2. Talk to Butler Klaus in the training room. The school to accept the duel. Arcade Training School. Bout 2 optional. Talk to Butler Klaus. Oh. Maybe we have to accept the quest first, because I just talked to all these people in here and it didn't give me anything. So maybe we have to go down here first and then we'll do it after. Oh, sorry. So this is the Bracer Guild. We confirm with this guy. Hey buddy. Oh, hello there. I see the two generals have finally left. It was really overwhelming, blah, blah, blah. So the game wants you to go along the main road right now, but obviously there's some side stuff we're going to pick up. Nothing too exciting as always. It'll just be stuff that can give us bonuses. So we've got Arcade Training School Bout 2. Yep. That's fine. And then this one as well. I've received word of a large monster on the highway. Perfect. Now it makes sense. So maybe the Bout 2 only appears once we do Bout 1. So let's go do that first then, see if we can handle it. Laura and Emma are going to be coming in at level... What level are they? 60 and 68. Okay, perfect. Right, let's go and see if we can do this then. We should have one in here, I think. Yep. So now everybody's here, yeah. Okay. Here's Klaus and friends. I don't know how strong we're going to be, but it's a practice match, so you're able to make it after all. In Trails 1 we came here, again, to do stuff for Laura and her family and get a bit of backstory on Laura, but then also we had an instance where Rean was training with Laura's dad, who's also a master swordsman. And looks like we're going to be rekindling that a little bit here. Organized party and fight. Fuck it, let's go for it. If we win, we win. If not, then so be it. Select 4 characters, so I need Rean and Laura. I think we're just going to take in Machias and Emma, and we'll try it like this. These are my strongest party members other than Sharon, so let's give it a go. If it fails, so be it. I think I'm a bit overzealous having Machias here, but should be fine. If I was serious, I'd probably take Sharon in instead of Machias. But yeah, I'll give it a good opportunity to show off a bit more of Emma and Laura at the same time for those that are interested in seeing these characters. Again, it's a shame because I'm pretty sure Machias is very, very close to a level up on his Master Quartz, which would give him a ton of stuff. Luckily, my party is very quick right now.
We'll have to fight our way through.
You're starting to see that. Look, I mean, look at the turn order immediately as soon as this fight starts. Kind of gives you an inclination as to how quick people are. Rean, I think we're just going to open with something juicy here. We could go for the early motivate, or we could go for the immediate. We could go for the immediate chrono drive. This is also fine. Yeah, let's go for the immediate chrono drive.
Right.
Machias, I don't want to move you out of your spot right now, but I think I could get away with doing. Let's see here. Petrification shell could be alright. I can't hit all of them, unfortunately. I think we'll just try and get away with this, maybe. We've got 2 spears and 2 swords. We'll shoot it through the middle, fuck it.
Break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only missable I can see is the receipt out the back door of the inn. No hidden quests according to Neoseeker. Okay, I think we're good. I think I got it. Thanks, guys. Got it from the Platinum Trophy site. I was shooting for trails, want to find all the quests. There's also a shrine on the Evil Highway. I was expecting that. Cool. Thanks, guys. Good work. Oh, that's a single target move. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. We could do Laura's big move here if we wanted to. This could be alright. Yeah, okay, let's try Brilliant Spin. Luckily, this is a really nice move because look, you've got so much flexibility in how you position it. Check this out. Pulls them all together as well, which is kind of nice. Somebody did just get their limit break back. I don't know who that was. Arts. I think we're going to do... Let's do a big one here. Let's have a look at Laura's... Or Emma's crafts, excuse me. Heals, Serene Blessing. We don't need that. Medium area support, defense buff, and magical reflect. These guys are all physical damage dealers, so I don't think we have to care about that. I will try and get this to work if I can.
Dance, flames.
This is a craft. We didn't get the burn and we missed an enemy, that's unfortunate. Radiant Dragon, is that a buff? Yeah, strength and he healed as well. Laura's in there. Oh god. Wait, that guy was confused and attacked his mate, that's fucking hilarious. Bottom leaf cutter for some delays, potentially. Or we could go for the line here. Laura needs some help, so hopefully Machias can maybe bring some heals to her. Nice.
An opening.
Good shit.
Right.
Alright, let's see here. We could go for the attack. See, this is what I wanted to do with Machias. Just have these guys all lined up together and then potentially do a decent bit of damage, but his line is so thin, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a bummer. Kind of want to just try a regular attack and see how much that does.
Now's our chance.
Nice.
I'll back you up.
Very weak damage from Emma there, unfortunately, but that's kind of to be expected. We could try Gale and seal some people. Or people, rather. Could also go for the delay on 3. Doesn't seem like a bad shout. Oh, we missed.
Right.
Alright, Machias is back up again. I really feel like Emma could do with a bit of a heal here, so I might actually use Machias' turn to throw a heal towards her. I'm going to have to make more heals soon as well. 20 CP, Cures Faint. What have I got? Yeah, that would be really good. Let's give her that.
Delicious.
Excellent.
Leave this to me.
Alright, Laura's in a bit of a powerhouse moment here. I think we just do this again.
No escape.
And Emma's going to get the insta-cast, which is really nice.
Of course.
So we're going to use a medium burn area. I can almost get all of them, but not quite, unfortunately. I need large area spells for Emma to make this pretty good, but honestly, for this, for all intensive purposes, this will do fine. She gets the instant cast on her magic because of the Zero Arcs part of the bar. The turn order. Huge damage. Machias going to take a bunch of damage in the back here, but Machias' Limit Break is actually coming up, which is cool. I think Rean can get away with this here. Yep, sure.
There.
Nice. Oh, did we miss? Oh, we did. We missed the one target I wanted to hit, and he's going to heal.
It's my turn.
Unfortunate. Let's see. So I can hit these boys with a crit and then maybe Limit Break after, or I could Limit Break now. Kind of tempted to see how much damage Machias does with a regular attack, but we are kind of trolling.
Take this. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Let's do Ultimate Shot here. It almost hits all of them, but not quite. We'll go for these guys.
Hope you're ready.
Found out today you can dodge Karth Assault by going into Hex Gate. There's a couple of things you can do to dodge Karth Assault. Yeah, that's... I didn't know that actually. Don't say I didn't know you could use the Hex Gate. You can dodge it by using your Shaco ult, and you can also dodge it by using your Snowball and ARAM. If you're traveling via the Snowball and ARAM, that actually dodges as well. Defense. Can I just do like a heal here? This heals 1. Let's do it.
Blessing of the moon.
See how good this is. Yeah, I get CP as well.
Here I go.
So this guy is down, and when I kill him, he is asleep though, admittedly. I'm trying to think how's best to do this. I could go for the double kill if I was lucky enough. Like I could attack here and then do a Limit Break, and that would give me a double kill, which would give me a chunk of XP. Let's try that. Oh, you fucking idiot. Why does that always happen? Like, at the most inopportune moments. We're in a bit of trouble here. We might lose some people. If they go for Rean, we're in trouble. But I should be able to remove 1 or 2 of these enemies here. Maybe 2. Oh no, almost got this guy. He just barely survived. He should take a poison hit though. And he's going to heal as well. Okay. This is fine. If these guys want to waste their turn healing, that's fine. That gives me an opportunity to actually come back. Yeah. I think we just go for this. It's not exactly amazing, but... Pulls them in. Might give Machias the opportunity to do some DPS here.
It's my turn.
He can't quite hit both, but that would have been nice. I might actually do Energy Shell here. Get good value on these two. Machias can tank, and this will save Rean.
Hang in there, everyone.
I could have also used Accelerate there, I guess, if I had enough. If these guys heal, I'm sad. Yeah. So cringe. It just extends the fight, doesn't it? The burn is nice, though. These guys are doing a lot of damage to me, which is kind of scary, but... I guess we could analyze these guys as well with Emma's turn coming up. I tell you what about if I was to... So I could pass up his turn in order to give Rean his turn if I was to use Accelerate. Oh no, that's like a... Oh yeah, it's the burst drive, sorry, yeah, I got it. Emma's getting a free attack. I wonder if I could change the turn order here to give... I don't think so. It'd be nice to change the turn order so that I could give Emma the free cast of the magic, but I don't think I can do it. I might be able to crit this guy though, like knock him off balance. It could happen. That would give me my immediate big attack.
Eat that.
Unlucky.
Here I go.
Okay, I think we should be able to tidy this up though. Astral Flare should be good enough.
Dance, flames.
If there's a follow-up to this fight, I'm sad. I was gonna tell Emma to analyze there, and I never done it.
Onward.
But it's okay because Machias can do it next turn for me. Perfect.
It's my turn.
So we are going to go into arts, and we're going to do analyze, and that should happen before the end of the fight.
Let's move.
Rean, you can move. Why not? This guy's going to miss his turn because he's asleep.
Here I go.
Maybe just kill his ass. I should probably prepare for a second follow-up fight to this, but I think we're alright. Nice.
My turn.
He's dead.
It's my turn. Take this.
Now.
Dead. Overkill, maybe? For lucky? No. We didn't get it. Alright, that's not bad.
Should be safe now.
1.4 XP, I don't know how good this is going to be, but... not bad. Laura's actually nearly leveled up to Brave level 3 as well, which is kind of cool. Same with Emma. Machias has just got his level up. Raven reached level 3, so now he gets a bunch of extra speed and extra strength, I think. Demon Scythe unlocked for Machias, and he gets 4 turns of speed, 25%, and attacks and crafts cause delay +3. That's fantastic. Actually, really good synergy with what we're trying to do with Machias, so there you go. Cool. And that's the bout. Hey, we smashed it. We weren't able to overcome them after all. They got us good, alright. Man, we gave that fight our all. We've gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough. If only you weren't so pish, boys. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. I don't think that fight's supposed to be as tricky as it was, honestly. Because Laura starts with strength, plus 25% for 2 turns, motivate is solid because it makes her have plus 50 for 4. That's a good shout, actually, yeah. It's a good point. Dumpster, it extends it, doesn't it? And then it stacks the buff on her, yeah. It's a good point. Found out today you can dodge... Oh, sorry, we read that, actually. There's a 50% heal coming up. That could have been a rager. The fucking turn order is so troll sometimes, man. Hey, we got a new heal. Cool. Alright, is that it done? So that's about 2. But what you guys were saying is there might be a second one. Like a hidden one? Okay. Maybe we have to... Jesse said there was a second bout. Is that not true? Arcade School Bout 2 optional. Talk to Butler Klaus in the training room of the Arcade School to accept the duel. Is that in Trails 1, Jesse, or is that in Trails 2? Maybe I'll have to go out and reset and come back in. Same with the Chrono Drive on Machias, is plus 25% start. Yeah. Maybe we... But I don't think it's the kind of quest we have to hand in, is it? I think the quest is just finished. The only other quest we've got to hand into the Bracers Guild is the monster on the highway. SG also said there was a recipe out back at one of these places as well. I'm going to go to the inn, and I'm going to kick this lady out of the way. What a relief. Yeah, can I... Fuck off. What the fuck? Hi, I'd like to rest here, please. Let's see if I can buy a recipe as well. And every time I hear recipe, I think of Ignis, yeah. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. What we got here? That looks like a good dish. We'll buy 3 of these. I'm gonna have to make some new dishes as well at some point. What did SG say? Only missable I can see is a recipe book out the back door of the inn. Okay. The back door of the inn is right next to me. Oh wow, this is such a sneaky location. This guy? No way. Even in times of rage and strife, fish swim through our waters all the same. It's a gift we cannot take for granted. I do like fish, to be honest. Seafood Palif. Hey, nice. Excellent shout, SG. Fucking nice one. That was like Chinese for my breakfast. I don't know if I can handle that. Alright, so Evil Highway 2 and Evil Highway 2. There's 2 parts to this. I don't think it matters which way we go, so let's take a left turn. Do some exploring here. Test out the gang. Machias should be incredibly fast now that he's got his level up as well. So Rean's got a speed of 73. Machias is 71. He's right on Rean's heels. Pretty much twice as fast as Laura. Should be really good. Let's attack this guy and practice. Fuck off. Stop it.
We have the advantage.
Maybe I should use my ranged attackers to like hit from a cleaner distance. I don't know if that actually works like that. That'd be super cool though. Let's try the dumpster strategy.
Let's do this.
We motivate Laura immediately. Straight up to 50 strength.
Right.
Machias gets oh, he's just out of range of getting his buff. Check it out though. What the fuck? I guess that stops you from like wasting your attack.
Eat that.
Woo!
My turn.
Big damage. Laura is king of damage though. Just gonna use regular attacks here.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
Machias getting turn after turn. Let's go. Fast Machias.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. Let's see if we can get Laura and Emma leveled up to level 3 Master Quartz. That would be really nice. We'll probably get that naturally just by grinding in this area and leveling a little bit. Catching Elliot up as well. I can't remember if Trails is one of these game series where they force you to use all of your party members at one point or another, and therefore the people who grind all of their characters evenly benefit.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary.
What the fucking Christ was that? What happened there? I actually held down my speed button to sprint and it just didn't work. Alright, well, that's fucking infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what just happened. So silly. It's not a big deal.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Oh, I can't actually do burst.
It's my turn.
Hiss. Let's try and do this, actually. Rean's just outside the zone, though. That was a fuck up. So what did I get here? Let's do it.
Barrier. Break.
Cereal for breakfast only, that's what I had, Jesse. Yeah, I ended up having cornflakes. Doing well, I'm making morning coffee, nice. Are we doing overdrive here? Why not? Why not, dude? We'll steal a bunch of turns. Alright, status proc. Yeah. Sharon actually has a really strong chance to apply status proc anyway, so... Chinese brick. What I needed when I woke up was a glass of water. That was the first thing I needed.
My turn.
If I can autumn leaf cut, it should move me into the center with the guys. Maybe I can buff people.
Now. Here I come. With pleasure.
Oh, we got tea time. That's an immediate cast, by the way, so I could actually tea time Rean here. And oh, tea time hits everyone. Sheesh. That's kind of nutty, dude. Cures ailments as well and heals 50%. What the fuck? Speed movement 3 turns large area. Kind of nuts, to be honest.
This won't take long.
Sharon is gross, man. She's so strong.
Got you.
Guan Yu, he's not in this game.
It's my turn.
Emma, do you want to just go ahead and finish this thing for me? Do you have enough damage to kill it? Oh god, probably not. What about this?
Dance flames.
Is this enough? Probably not. Oh, it is. GG. Not sure I could add the Chinese as soon as I wake either. Sounds good right now, to be honest.
Now.
Yes, same. Agreed. Alright. I fucked up the start of that, but we clutched it in the end. Energy Shell 2 can now be used, that's good. So we get 40% HP back. And we got a chest for our troubles. We're in a tiny, tiny hole there, but we managed to dig out, so that's alright. Yeah, the Chinese seems really good right now, actually. Although I don't think I have much food. I think our groceries come tomorrow. And we've got HelloFresh coming again on Saturday, which is kind of exciting, so...
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Manise Chinese has a minimum order of 50 quid and a delivery charge of 6.50. What do you mean it's got a minimum order of 50 quid ready? What the fuck? That can't be right. 7 turns of poison damage, what the fuck? Why? 7 turns of poison? That is unfortunate.
turn. Fly! They're off guard.
Got you.
Unlucky. Sure.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
The perfect sync. Are we playing The Sims? Pretend I never said that.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
That's kind of mad, SJ. I thought the whole point of Chinese places is that they were supposed to deliver, isn't that like...
Take care around that one.
Fuck off, you. You're not catching me this time. You're not catching me. Turn around. Turn around, pussy. Back attack.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Alright,
Let's move.
let's try it. Let's do some fun stuff. We're gonna motivate here.
All right, let's do this. All right.
Understood.
Technically, you could get a bunch of turns. See if Machias was fast, but not faster than your team. You could actually steal all these moves back into first slot and make all your characters go twice. That would be kind of nutty. Let's do this.
Break.
Huge.
They're off balance.
That's the kind of fucking damage I'm looking for.
I'll back you up.
Although
My turn.
Machias and Rean were supposed to be connected, and the fact they're not is kind of silly. Earth Cleaver. Yeah, let's Earth Cleaver, sure. I don't think she moves when she does that. Oh, I missed the other one though.
Of course.
Sad times. These guys are weak to fire damage, which we actually have in a medium area. We're gonna miss a turn here, unfortunately, but as long as these guys don't troll me. I mean, what I could do is look for a craft that actually delays. I don't think we have that though. Oh, we've got Astral Flare, which has got a chance to burn, I guess. Sure.
Dance flames.
I don't know how good this is. I don't know how much damage it does. It doesn't actually have like a... Jesus. Oh, he's confused, Omega Lol.
It's my turn.
I'll give you a party. A buckshot party.
Break. Now's our chance.
Machias, look at the
I'll
damage.
back you up.
Look at this fucking dirty damage.
Let's move.
Let's go ahead and just... There's no point in trying to... I'll delay him, fuck it.
Here I go.
And then we will... I think we'll motivate everybody. Just give them their CP
All right,
back.
Let's do this. Leave it to me. Right.
I think we want to analyze before we kill this thing. And Machias can do that for me. Is he going to get it through in time? No, he's not. That's fucking annoying. I'll do it anyway. Fuck it.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
I'll swap you a fat burger and chips for some mapo tofu. Mapo tofu? And pig's feet. Wait a minute. I feel like most people would never spend 50 plus on Chinese food unless they were a big family. Yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, you live with your dad, Kakbar, so it's just the two of you, but like, let's say me, okay, different locations and different cuisines and all that, right? But if me and Mrs. Wolfie travel down to have a takeaway with my family, there's my dad, my mum, my sister, me, Mrs. Wolfie is 5 already, and then my brother, and then if my brother's girlfriend's there, that's 7. Those kind of takeaways can be like, that pricing can get a bit silly sometimes, but it's always good to be with family eating around the table, so it's kind of worth, you know, and we don't do that often. It's like once every like fucking 4 months or something at this point. But yeah. Sim stream coming up. Buckets, would you enjoy a sim stream? Level 69, we made it, boys. Let me clarify, it's the only Chinese near me that delivers to me and is also a restaurant, not a takeaway. Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, SG. Grand Press is an okay spell, but here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Elliot actually has a craft. Yeah, he has Grand Press already added based on one of his quartz. He's got Harvest and it actually has Grand Press already built in with a bunch of bonuses. So you don't even... That find is not really that exciting. It's not a big deal. Kind of liking my team comp so far though. It looks good. Feels good.
Would a fearsome opponent. Do take
All we
care.
need is to speed up... we need to speed Em up. Make her a little bit faster.
We can get through this. Let's move.
Look, this is what I'm excited about. This is the kind of stuff we could do that's kind of cool. So if I motivate turn 1 with Rean, right? Watch this.
Let's do this. All right.
We give everybody the buffs, right? And then with Machias, I can actually use his craft to do this.
Time barrier.
And then steal everybody's turns.
Break.
and make them immediately go first. And then we could start to do some silly stuff. I wish I'd delay on Emma, but I don't. I just don't. What are these guys weak to? It's always fire, isn't it? Let's do true arm. Okay, we'll do cleaver. YOLO. If I can get back to Machias, he could maybe even steal another turn, but I don't think he's going to get away with it. Alright.
My turn.
These guys are going to get in the way here. I could try and delay them, actually. This might work.
Now.
Sure.
Let's go, everyone.
Wait, Scour was just applied. How was that? This is huge damage. Yeah, let's go Emma. We don't get the double kill, unfortunately. Very close, though.
Let's move.
Alright, Rean, I know for a fact you're going to miss if I attack here, so what we're going to do is we're just going to True Slash. Overkill. That should be good XP, I think.
Okay, it's safe for now.
1.4. Oh, not so bad. Not exciting. Sharon and Elliot very close.
No, I'm so glad.
Nice. Still trying to get the Master Quartz leveled up. Should happen over the next 3 or 4 fights. A lot of enemies here. I haven't missed any chests, so I think we take this. Gonna fight these small Digimon looking Digis.
My turn.
I think we Gale attack here, right? Is it just the 3 of them?
Second form. Gale.
Oh, are these the dodge? Are these little bastards the dodge dudes, are they? Are they gonna cause me problems?
Break.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
I'll back you up.
I still need to organize my Oh, there's the finisher, nice one. You got 2 turns. Feels like kinda cheating.
Here I go. Huh.
Here I go.
Weak to fire, perfect.
Yeah.
Woo! I don't think your Zero Arcs can miss, can they? My overdrive is nearly charged, but not quite.
I've got it. Isn't this a surprise?
Oh my lord.
Right.
That came out of nowhere.
Break. They're off balance.
Dude, that shit is OP. I'm starting to really appreciate that.
My turn.
Don't miss.
Second form.
Don't miss.
Gale.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it.
Here I go.
Class A, Class S. This is better. Don't miss. Wow. Hey, we're killing it.
Let's keep going.
There's my overdrive unlocked again, and we get our levels. So check this out. So Brave reached level 3, which means Laura gets a ton of stats, and also begins with more turns of strength. Once per fight when below 20%. Gains a strength. What is that? 3 turns of strength when below 20%. Okay, so she powers up when she's in a weak spot. Not that amazing, but it's okay. Silver Thorn picked up. 7 EP and chance to evade magic attacks, and can also counter 25%. Pretty good. Very good, actually. 25% is not anything to be sticking our noses up at. Silver Thorn and Luminous Ray are kind of the same move, though. Like, one will be better, obviously. I'm assuming the new one is better. Let me just have a quick peek at young Emma here. Where are we going? So, Luminous Ray is 40 EP. B class, line S, it's small. This is a giant area, 40%, and it's class A+. So, yeah, just way better in pretty much every way, shape, and form. So, I'm not going to fight this guy, I'm just going to run away from him because he's a little chump. And we're going to head into the next part of the area. So, Evil Highway, yeah, it's just got 2 parts connected to it, that's cool. So, we're going to follow this path round, hit the chest, go down, take a right, or technically it'll be a left at the time, and then hit that chest, and then we'll just follow around, kill the monster. And we should be able to clear this place out fairly methodically. The only thing I want to do is I just want to change the tactics. I want to connect these two. I'm going to do it like this. I think this is better. Rean and Machias have more synergies at the moment, which is something I never thought I'd say out loud, but
Absolutely
challengers.
Leave this to me. Take this.
Oh!
Here I go. Ha!
Sad
My
times.
turn.
Cool.
It's my turn.
Let's try our new, we've got a craft here that's a crit, so we want to do decent-ish damage here.
Dance
Fuck it.
flames.
Where I live, the locals love eating chicken feet mixed with crab. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting, Fatal.
It's my turn. Take this.
Have you ever tried it, Fatal? Does it taste good?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
At the Chinese takeaway in town, you normally get a meal with rice noodles for £6-ish. That's quite nice.
Oh my. What a lovely chest.
Burn. That probably just applies burn to your weapons, I think. %10 burn chance. I mean, burn's not bad. Maybe apply that to like Machias's weapons or something soon. Give him some more opportunities for DPS. Okay, we're gonna head down here and we're gonna run around. It's a tenner just for noodle soup, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, don't get me wrong, the prices of stuff used to be alright, but nowadays the prices of everything is going a bit bonkers. I remember when I used to be able to, when I was younger, let's say I was like 15, I used to be able to get a chicken fried rice from my local Chinese and it was like £4.50. No joke. If I was to get a chicken fried rice these days, it would be like £6-7 quid. It's kind of mad. And it's probably just going to get worse over the next couple of months. But who knows? If you want it delivered or you're ordering it on an app, there would be service charges added, which is just minging.
Second form. Gale.
Oh, almost perfect, Rean.
Now's our chance. You're mine. It's my turn.
Alright, Machias, show me the ways. I believe in you.
Break.
Unlock it.
Here I go.
Right, you have a status chance.
Ethereal blades.
Woo!
Go for it.
Oh, that looks way better than it did in the first game.
Turn.
I think.
Here I go. Sit.
Nice.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Good fight. Nice. I came here for a chest. Celestial Balm, fine. Gonna run past this little dweeb if I can help it. And we're gonna keep heading this way. Taking a left, I think, was our plan. You would love the food here, Serenity. They have a great sauces here to make it more tasty. Hell yeah. Right, I gotta go past the buffalo.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Alright, let's do the combo that we've been doing. I'm gonna motivate
Right,
into Machias.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Let's do a head Machias burst drive here.
Time barrier. Break.
Steal this guy's turn away from him.
My turn.
And then we're gonna armor break.
Shatter.
Single target, we get the defense down.
Here I go.
Guy's weak to fire, so we want to try and hit him with the fire as much as we can. Could do AoE here.
Activate.
Let's move.
If I could delay him, that would be nice. I'll try it. This would let Emma get the crit if it works. No. Oh, but he missed.
Predictable.
This is huge.
Now.
Massive. Big damage. Watch this. Woo! That was the Machias limit break 200% earlier. That's the kind of damage. Spicy.
We should be safe now.
Alright, we don't get much XP for it, but that was a good fight. Okay, onwards we go. We're gonna sprint. There's a little share here. I don't even know why they put these enemies here.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
They're not very exciting to fight against, that's for sure. I will use my Gale here.
Second form. Gale.
We'll use the Haru. Oh shit.
Now's our chance. You're mine.
Oof, nearly.
You're finished.
Nice.
It's my turn. Break. They're off balance. Got you. This is it.
Nice, good shit. Dodge it.
Leave this to
Oh,
me.
lol.
should be safe now.
1.8 for that one. Alright. I think the only thing I wouldn't eat is century eggs. I draw the line there, says SJ. I rather enjoy noodle dishes, says Fatal. Okay. I don't like eating crab with something else because you need to break the shell while eating other foods in between. Don't like the effort. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Bit of a messy kind of setup as well, I would imagine, right? You'd need napkins and stuff, I think. Okay. Knight, gotta defend against the foxes. Alright, Dumpster. You heading to bed, my dude? Visually it looks disgusting, but tasting it is different, yeah. You have to have a bit of faith. I'm gonna fight this monster. Here we go.
This one looks dangerous.
Right.
Be careful.
He's slightly faster. And we're gonna motivate. We could look for the delay immediately on this guy. This is gonna be a big fight. He is very weak to poison actually, so Rean is really good when actually attacking, so I'm gonna apply poison and try and delay this guy. We've got a small chance to add poison. Okay, so he just buffed himself to the high heavens. Machias is up next. I wonder if we could get the perfect fight here. Laura's got a limit break, but she's not at CP. Let's think about this. I do want to death pen this guy. Don't know if I'm going to get away with it though. I could motivate and pull everybody's turn forward. And that would let me overdrive as well, actually. Okay, let's try it. We're going to boss drive here. It hits all three, right? Yeah.
Time barrier.
Alright, check this out. We're going to do some silly stuff here. I'm going to overdrive with Laura after I attack, I think.
Onward.
So she's got a crit here. It would be really nice to get the death down if I can get it. So I'm probably going to try this. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a way we could actually break the game here, but I wanted to overdrive, but I think I do that on Emma's turn, and we just get this crit here.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
Nice.
Our time is now.
Let's try this. If we actually got the death pen down on him, this move would hit for so much damage. I don't think we get it.
Of course.
Alright, so now we are going to... Let's see here. If I do this and then overdrive, can I do this actually? I don't know if this will let me do it. Overdrive? Yeah, okay, we're doing it with Machias. Alright, check this out. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to immediately... Alright, so we're going to chrono drive here. We're going to hit everyone. Speed everybody up. Give Machias 50% speed now. Machias is up next. What I think I'm going to do here is try and... I kind of want to... He's actually got a heat wave as well, but his magic damage is no good. I think I might use an item here. We're going to troll a little bit. I'm going to use the battle scope. That's one item used. I don't think we can get the perfect fight against this thing, but I would love to try it. Alright, Rean, you're up. I could try and delay this thing, but I don't think I can get away with it. Motivating might be good as well. Just motivate everybody. We're going to get many, many turns in a row. I kind of want to try and delay. I think we're supposed to, because his defense is buffed to the high heavens. I think what we're supposed to do here is just use fire attacks. Use magic on him. We don't get the burn proc. Maybe we can dodge here? Ah, that would have been so sick to dodge. Alright, it's fine. This enemy is going to be very, very powerful, I've just come to realise. He's got really, really high defense, so that could be an issue. We could accelerate and give everybody their turns, that's kind of cool.
Time barrier.
My turn.
Fireball jutsu, maybe? I'm gonna need a heal at some point. I think these guys really want to use their fire.
Leave this to me.
A lot of you've actually got a fireball as well. These have all got fireballs. Support, what have you got? A forte, strength +5. If I could get the D, but I kind of want to try and get the defense break. I don't know if I can. Do you follow any kind of guides? No, I don't. No. I talk to the chat sometimes about strategy and things, but I'm fairly chill around it. Okay, not bad.
Let's move.
Alright, I think what we're going to do here is motivate, are we? Laura needs a health. She needs a heal. I kind of want to... I got 3 more turns of speed buff on everyone, so I don't have the chrono drive yet, but I would like to soon. I've actually got my limit break ready to go as well, which is kind of silly. I'm worried about this thing actually... I'm kind of worried about this thing, like... healing in the middle of the fight. That's the only thing that could go wrong. Right, I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna accelerate again, honestly. It's just so good.
Time barrier. Break.
Fast Machias. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal here. Gonna buffer the magic. Laura's gonna heal herself.
My turn.
Music is super sick. Let's heal. I'm gonna give some sort of defensive buff to Laura here. Something like this. Alright. Probably gonna take a hit, and it's gonna suck, but... Yeah, Machias gets stunned, that's unfortunate. For 3 turns, actually.
My turn.
Alright, can I fix you? Machias, I'd love to fix you, but you're about to take a pounding. I think we can do a clarity. So he is confused, I think. I think that's a confuse. Cures confused, sedative. Can I give him health and cure confused? 3,000? I think that works. Is that confuse or is that stun, guys? That's stun, is it? I don't know what that little icon is. Shit. When there's the little stars next to Machias, I know it's very small for you guys to see. Is that a stun? I think that's stun, is it? Faint? Okay. I'm trusting you. Dumpster. 360p, please.
This is delicious.
Nice.
Right.
Alright, he's gonna do something here. So we need to impede him, basically. There's an impede on this. We could also try and we could do this to accelerate and pull people forward and then impede them in other ways. I think that's better.
Time barrier. Break.
Onward.
Laura, she definitely has an impede, right? No, she doesn't. She actually doesn't. Unironically does not. Let's go ahead and give like another heal to the team here. I actually haven't analysed yet, have I? Have I used Battlescope yet? I don't think so. I'll do this. We're trying to stack big XP at the end of the fight, by the way. If it looks like I'm trolling, I kind of am.
My turn.
Right, Rean, you absolutely have to do Chrono Drive here. Although you're not going to get it off in time, which is sad. I really want this to work, but I don't think I can. Alright, we'll go for the impede. Gotta stop this guy from doing his thing. There we go.
Of course.
Alright. I'm sitting on a bunch of 200 CP, which is kind of weak sauce. I think I'm gonna heal here. Defense plus 50% for 3 turns could be nice. Because this guy seems to only do that shit. But I feel like I need to also heal Rean. Although... yeah, because Rean's not in this square. But this could also be fine too.
Oh,
Sure.
Moon,
Fuck it. Is scanning that important? Not really, Darks. I just do it because it gives me more XP once the fight is over. That's unfortunate. Alright, Rean's in scary, dangerous death mode. I think what I have to do is give him a big heal. I'm separating my team now. It's always wacky when I do this because now I can't get any AoE buffs on each other, which is a bit of a bummer. I'm kind of tempted to motivate and try and get double limit break on this guy. Fuck it. Not exactly ideal, but alright. I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to do this. Just kind of support the guys over on the side. Get them in a tip-top condition. Chest beating. That's did he just heal himself? I think he just did he just heal himself?
Here I go.
I really wish they'd take that out of the game. Jesus Christ. Well, that was unfortunate.
My turn.
Oh boy. I really wish that wasn't a thing in this game. I hate when they do that. There was no indication that he was going to do that. It's just a turn. He just buffs himself and it heals for like a percentage of his health. It's really gross. Really, really gross. And his defense is now through the roof, so even attacking him with Laura here, trying to get off my limit breaks is a complete waste of time. The worst thing that could happen to Laura here is she dies, like she gets knocked out. We could do insight in herself, I guess. This is really troll. Alright, Makius gets a nice heal, which is cool. Emma's attack is coming through. I've run out of speed. I've lost my my turn balance, which is a bit of a bummer. But we could try and do this. Try and break the armor if we can. I fucking hate that shit. 6,100. Rean gets hit, not Laura. That's kind of sad. I kind of like I've lost so much momentum in this fight now because my teammates are split up. So when I try and buff like turns to clean this up fast, it's not over by any means, but it's like now everything's gonna slow right down because he's getting way more turns. Oh, it's just so depressing. Like if I opt to waste a turn here to do like Chrono Drive, for example. It only buffs 2 people. It's hard for me to stack my bonuses, basically. Knockout. Right, so he got 2 turns in the turn order just out of nowhere. Not really sure, like, I don't, this is like my main problem with this game in the turn order. It's like sometimes the turn order will show you that he's getting 1 turn and then he takes 2, and I'm just like, I don't get what, like, how does that even happen? Like, I don't even understand how that's possible.
I'll give you a boost. Thanks.
Okay, not really that handy. Emma's gonna get the limit break, but she's not even casting a spell.
Sorry, this can't be happening. Of course.
Oh boy, how did that even happen, dude? He wasn't supposed to have the crit. Emma was supposed to get the crit. So why did he take it? I think that just fucked the fight completely.
Time barrier. Break.
Very frustrating.
Onward.
Alright. I need to keep her close to the team. So I don't want her to go anywhere. She does have her limit break, but I don't want to use it yet. Why is he starting with his defense and speed at +5? Did he do that turn 1? Did he get to go first, I guess? Boring. Alright, we'll do it like this. Maybe insight will keep us alive here. Could actually be kind of good. Alright, so in terms of like support and shit, I could analyze here if I wanted to for extra XP, but honestly at this point I think we just try and kill the fucking ape. Right, we're gonna overdrive here with Rean. Using this immediately is not that great, because now I get wasted CP. But I do think taking control of this fight early on is a good idea, so... We're going to try and keep everybody together. Chrono Drive here. Machias... Not exactly ideal here. I think we buff people with items, maybe? I don't know. We could accelerate and take more turns if we wanted to, but it only gives us like 2 people to come forward, which isn't really that great. I think we just mail break. Try and get the defense off of them.
They're off balance.
Sure.
Time to finish them off. Leave it to me. Take this.
How about this?
Here I go.
Alright, we removed the defense, that's good. I feel like a lot of this fight is like total RNG, depending on what the boss does with his turns. If he heals, it's just so aids. But the turn order changing is really obnoxious. Alright. We want Machias to get his turn here, if possible.
Let's move.
What I'm going to try and do is motivate everybody here.
All right, let's do this.
Keep all the strength buffs up. There we go. Okay, she had insight on her, but she missed. She didn't land the dodge. Which is really quite upsetting, to be honest. I think what we do is... If I use Burst Drive here... I think this is better.
Time barrier. Break.
Obnoxious.
Let's move.
Right, you're going to have to heal Laura, and this is going to be one of our first items used, so we need to count these. Faint, 2000 HP. There we go. Group the team a little bit together here by making Rean walk across, which is fine.
Delicious. Here I go.
Alright, what I kind of want to do here is use some limit breaks, but I don't know. What I'm scared about is you need to have limit breaks in the back burner for when you need to interrupt turns to get rid of his bullshit. But what I'm scared is if I don't use my limit break for the entire duration of the fight, I'm going to miss out on free limit breaks with people like Emma and stuff like that. So I think we have to limit break here, although it doesn't really make any sense to do so.
Arcus activate.
Mind if I cut in? We'll do it like this. Emma's craft can heal and remove faint, good to know. Cool. Emma's not getting many turns because she's way slower than the rest, but we'll be alright.
Rest in peace.
Alright, should be alright. We're doing good damage to him, it's just the turn order bullshit that's fucking us up. Laura could also potentially go in for the armor break here with the limit break on the top. That would be really nice if I could get it. Or I could just immediately limit break right now, which wouldn't be bad. She has insight and stuff on her. I'll try and see if I can get away with this.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
I don't think we got it.
My turn.
Alright, Rean, you're up next. Kind of want to try and delay him, but even then I don't even know if delay works very well. I want to make sure our speed keeps maintaining, but it's not really quite time to do that yet. We'll try and delay, see if it works. Okay, that's fine. Alright, the way we're going to do this is like this. We're going to do acceleration.
Time barrier. Break. I won't give up.
Rean, you are going to chrono drive.
Arcus activate.
Onward.
Laura, you are going to heal Rean. Anything that buffs his strength would be ideal here. HP, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Here I go.
Emma, you need to heal the team, otherwise we're going to get domed. Probably with a Holy Breath. Alright, we'll go for the more sustain approach here. We don't know what Monkey Boy is going to do, but I mean, it's whatever. If he decides to heal here, then it's kind of out of our control.
You have my thanks.
Alright, everybody's in a good spot. It's such horseshit, dude. I fucking hate it so much. Oh, so my limit break got... So he did 2 turns again. He went into turn 1 where he was going to power up, and then he got an immediate turn and he attacked twice. I lost. It's not that the limit break got consumed or taken away, but it's okay, we can fix it though. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. What I need to do here is fix Machias first, and then we'll fix with Emma, and she can heal everybody, I think. That's how we dig our way out of this. Unfortunately, the whole team gets slammed. This is the downside to keeping all your teammates stacked on top of each other for buffs, is you are like also very weak to this kind of shit. So, days. What is it? Do I even have any more days cures? Maybe I don't actually. That would be really, really bad. Seal, blind, burn, freeze, petrify, faint, confuse, stat down. Ailments, I guess. Oh, faint. That's what I need. So first of all, Machias.
Yeah. This is delicious.
All right. This looks a bit rough, but I think we're all right. I think we can dig our way out of it. So scrolling down through the items, we go to faint. We do it on Emma.
How tasty.
Right, Emma's craft cures AO and heals 60%. It's a single target spell, though I did not realize that. Elliot could be a good swap in here, potentially. What else have we got? Defense, magic reflect. Let me think about this. So I can do a single target heal on Emma, and then what is Rean going to do with his turn? I don't actually know. Depends what the monkey does with his turn. We need like an AoE heal, so theoretically I would need Emma to maybe use Holy Breath, which she can get away from. I can get away with doing this. It might be what we need. Rean's going to have to cure Laura. I think this is how this works. It's a bit nerve-wracking, but it should be alright. It's really sad that that hits so many of us. Where's my faint? Cure sleep nightmare. Have I run out of it? Maybe I've run out of it. 100 CP, seal, mute, blind, sleep nightmare. I've got cures faint there. Cures ailments. I think I ran out of it. There's 3000 HP for this. Okay, we're getting lots of turns. It's just a shame that he's stunning all of us at once. This should be a big heal. Alright, let's see what the monkey does. Chest beating. Alright, so he buffs himself. It's just so sad to lose so much momentum. If I could build back up my overdrive, that would be okay. Right, Laura's up first, and she's got a good couple of turns here. I could use this opportunity to attack, although my attacks will do very little. I could try and break his armor. I didn't get it, I don't think. Oh, I did get it. Okay, cool. So here, with Machias, we want to use Burst Drive. But now everybody's split up. Well, I could get these two involved, I guess. This enemy's extremely fast. What's so sad is like the fights we had before, we were actually doing alright, but I feel like the cheese has ruined it. And now we're having to climb up through levels. Like we've, not levels per se, but we've overcame this. I feel like we overcame this challenge and we got cucked by something so ridiculous. And now I'm going to have to fight through all the pain and misery that I could have avoided by playing well the first time, but now we're just getting punished unnecessarily, and it's so sad. He's got a CP heal coming up. We don't want to give that to him. I think I have to limit break with Rean here.
Time barrier. Break.
It's not ideal. That was a HP heal, not even a CP heal. I fucked that up as well. Is this the end boss? No, it's not, Steve. I wish it was. This guy's just extremely obnoxious. It's the healing. It's the healing and the duplicate turns is really, really awkward to deal with. He's just got so much BS to his character. My speed buff is about to wear off as well, which is why I need Rean to make sure that he's actually doing that when the time comes, but I think I have to put insight. What have I got? I have to keep that going. Alright, I think this is the bullshit where he goes twice, is it not? Is this not like 1 and 2? Okay, not yet.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I guess. I've lost my momentum again. I'm just using all my turns healing, and it's not a race we win, unfortunately. We need to get lucky with 1 or 2 of these hits. Machias should be able to build us back up here though, which is nice. So let's try and do this properly. We want to make sure that all these buffs maintain. Speed +3. Guess we do this.
That's pretty good.
And then Machias can do this. And we can maybe get a couple of turns back on him here. Rean's going to have to chrono drive. And we might be able to make it work, but we really have to not get cheesed by horse shit here. Alright. Oh boy. Again, I want to debuff his armor, but I don't want to move Emma out of the zone, and this is going to move her out of the zone, I think. So I have to do, like, insight on her, I think. Give her strength and stuff. Speed down 50%, I guess that's what that is. I think he's got 50% resistance, and we just failed, which is really sad. I think I have to try and get a Holy Breath on Rean, but it's so far away, I think he's just dead. The boss would have to miss for me to have a chance, and I don't know how to make it better. If the boss goes twice, we're fucked. Magic Reflect, maybe? Maybe I could cast that on Rean. I have a strong suspicion Rean's about to die. I could try and confuse the boss. No, he's got 90% resistance to confuse, so that's not happening. I don't want the guide on how to beat the boss, Kagler. That's not what I want, mate. That's not what I want, mate. Thanks. I know you guys are trying to help me. I don't want a guide. I don't want the answers. Thanks. I'm not gonna read that. Serene Blessing. I have to do this.
Blessing of the moon.
This boss was beatable the first time we fought him, but it just fell out of kilter so fast. Mostly because of trash. But I think we're getting there. This guy is about to run out of buffs, which is nice, so we're just going to play around that. Defense down. Could be a good opportunity for us to go in here. Speed buffs are nearly off. I could move Rean over here, like this, and then we could use Machias to our advantage. Maybe this is what we do. Alright, let's try it like this. Energy Shell could be fine here. I think we have to do this though. This gives us a lot of turns while this enemy is debuffed defensively, I think. Alright, here we go. I know you guys are just trying to help me, it's okay. Don't worry. This guy's beatable though, I just don't want the answers, okay? Speed up. So the only person with a strength buff is Laura. We could motivate the team here, potentially. There's no way for me to get my overdrive off. The fight hasn't went on long enough. Rean is very low HP, and I've only got 3 turns to play around. The speed buffs are still in effect, though, for everyone except from, well, pretty much everyone. I could try and get away with motivating people, but it's kind of troll. Might get Laura high enough in our limit break to do enough damage to kill it, but If I was to go in on him now, I could get him very, very low, but not low enough. The defense debuff with the limit breaks could be really good, but I don't think it's enough. It's not really quite turn for us to speed buff ourselves yet. I do feel like some sort of buff would be adequate here. This cost me 30, so I lose 30, but I gain 10 back, so it actually kind of helps out. I'm a little bit worried about this. We could try and delay him, but he's very, very resistant to delay, so I don't think we'd get away with that. We could try it, potentially. It's a waste of CP if it doesn't work, though. Could just hit him with a firebolt, but when we've got his defense debuffed, I feel like now's a good time to just wail on him. I could go for this and try and get the burn proc on him, but it means moving Rean out of the spot, so that's not really that great. Jesus. So difficult to know what to do. Motivate, maybe? Just seems like such a weak turn. Feels like we're surrendering a lot of ground here.
Alright, let's do this.
I don't know if this was the play. I don't know if this was the play. This creature is gonna piss me off in a minute when it does some bullshit. I think I have to heal Rean. If it gets 2 turns, we're sad. But we're so... I feel like we're kind of close to killing it as well. It's probably gonna buff itself. We might get away with burning it, maybe. Right, this is hella tricky, and I don't really feel good about it, but I'm gonna give 6,000 HP to Rean, I think. Or try and give him some sort of strength buff, maybe. Maybe that's better, actually. ATS plus 25 restores 1,000, that's no use. Insight 3 turns could be quite nice, but I've only got one of these items left. And if he doesn't dodge, he dies. I think I have to do this. Give him the defense debuff. Hopefully the monkey does something silly here. I lose the defense debuff on the monkey though. He misses, that's huge. Alright. I'm gonna use Emma's... I'm gonna use the limit break here, and the reason I'm doing it is because I have a strength buff and he has no defensive buffs. So I think I hit him with this now. It's not 200%, but I think I have to do this. I think we're in a good spot here. Let's see how much damage this does. We're very close to a bunch of limit breaks. This could be good. Strength down, chest beaten, so that's the health. And his defense is up and his speed is up. Speed is like the worst thing he could have given himself, because now he just gets numerous turns in a row. If he had chosen not to buff there, we could have killed him. But he does it anyway. So there's a speed buff on pretty much everyone. Laura's could do with another speed buff. It's not really that great on Rean here. Chrono Drive. Machias is close to his limit break. Oh, yikes. If I attack here with Machias, I might be able to reduce his defense enough to kill him. But it has to be really good. This guy's also getting his turns coming up as well. You see that shit? He's getting the double turn, which I think he's going to do the knockout shite. And I don't know how to deal with that. I can't give him 2 back-to-back turns. I want to get rid of that defense debuff, but I think Laura's going to have to do that for me. If I burst drive here, I get a couple of turns in a row, but then Machias is going to lose his limit break. If I attack here, it's going to do literally nothing, but it might build up some burst attacks. That's not doing anything for me. I guess I do it like this, but it doesn't seem that great. I give myself many turns to fuck around with, but the monkey is so fast that, like, I don't think this is winning. I think the only way I can win this is by getting my limit breaks off at the right time, but the defense shit is so obnoxious, and I cannot give him 2 turns in a row. I just cannot do it. I could try this, but Machias' fire damage is so awful. I think I have to do it. Chrono Drive on the team. So Emma's going to get a turn here. Heatwave comes through. A burn would have been nice, but it's alright, it's whatever.
Of course.
So he's going to do something here. He's probably going to punch Rean in the head. If he punches Rean in the head, we just lose. So I think Holy Breath needs to happen. He could go for Laura, but she doesn't have her insight on anymore. She's lost that. Her strength buff is about to also fail, which is super sad. I might be able to heal. If Rean goes down here, it's pretty much game over. But I really want Laura to maintain her strength buff, but I don't know if I can do that. I'll try it. We're all standing on top of each other here, so if he punches all of us, it could be bad if he stuns everyone.
Let's move.
He did the 2-turn in a row bullshit, but the thing is we haven't actually lost yet, which is huge. We're fine, we can dig our way out of this, I think. Oh, it's so fucking... I just think that shouldn't be allowed. I think if he's going to get 2 turns, you just put it in the turn order that he's going to get 2 turns so I can see it coming. It's rotten. Okay, so... Faint is what these guys are right now. Cures Sleep Nightmare. Do I have, like, HP Revival and also... There's 100 CP once. That could be good for someone. Faint is the only thing I've got here, I think. I don't think I've got anything better than that. Cures ailments, analysis. HP, okay, so this is better actually. Right, the order we need to do this is very careful. So Maki is first.
This is delicious.
I hate this enemy. It's so cringe, man. A lot of it feels so random. Like, a lot of it feels so RNG. I don't know if he's actually on a set number of turns in a certain order or if it's random. I genuinely don't know. Alright, cures 300 HP and ailments. This is on Emma.
How tasty!
Mm-hmm.
Here I go.
Right, she has to cure... Again, we're very close to our limit breaks, which I feel is like how we kill this guy. But also, 30 CP is quite nice. So this is 60 HP, 30 CP, and cures, and yeah, so we do this here.
Blessing of the moon.
We're going to be in a position to attack him here, which is nice. Right, everybody's on their feet. Makius is going to do his turn steal, which means Rean's in a position to do something here. People don't need speed. Laura does need strength, so motivating would not be bad. Attacking this thing might actually be good too, but I think I'm going to motivate here.
Alright, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go.
Leave this to me.
It's got under half HP, its defense is up. I need to get rid of that. Burst Drive. This leaves Makius enough to limit break, so...
Time barrier.
Just enough to limit break.
Break.
There's a limit break coming up as well, which is in the turn order, but if that fucks up in any way and is stolen, we're in a lot of trouble here. So I got 3 turns to mess around here. I can't limit break with Laura. I can only limit break with Makius and Rean. What I could try and do is true armor break. 25% chance to get rid of the defense buff. It means moving Laura out of the zone of healing though, which is kind of problematic. I could also give her insight for 3 turns, which wouldn't be a bad call. If he goes for her, we're laughing. That could be like our win condition, but it seems so scary to go all in on that. She's already got a strength buff and she's already full HP. The ADF, I don't really care about. I kind of want to go for this and get rid of the defense, but I don't actually know if it's going to matter. I think it does matter. I really want people to heal, but that's going to be Emma. Oh man. I could do this for damage. It's not going to do much though. What has she got in terms of her arts again? Impassion, 20 CP per turn. That could actually be enough. Or she could give strength to everyone, but that's no use. Alright, she's going to impassion herself. Alright, here we go. We need to be very careful with how this works, because he could just kill me here. If he does the 2 turns back to back, we're just fucked. I could try and delay. I could maybe try and heal the team. I don't have that. Chrono Drive doesn't really need to go through right now. Machias needs a turn. I just need to survive, basically. There's a chance I could delay him. That would give us the win. But he's got much resistance to delay. He's got like 80% resistance, so it's very likely to not happen. I really want to heal myself because I feel like if Emma doesn't get an immediate heal off, we're turbo doomed here. But I don't really have like a lot of heals either. How much... The fire will come through in time. I don't know if Emma can heal my team in time. We might just lose here.
Of course.
Can she get it? Oh, no, she can't. We could just lose here. That's what's so cringe about this entire thing. Is if he just takes his 2 turns here, we're just fucking doomed. If I go for an attack... That will crit him. It's all down to what he does with his turn. If he buffs, we're fucked. If he attacks the group, we're fucked. We might actually just be turbo fucked here, and I don't know what to do about it. I could do that and instantly put the magic resist on ourselves, but I don't think this guy does any magic damage. I could put the heal on Rean to maybe keep him alive, at the very least. He's carrying all of our hopes and dreams, but it just seems so... Seems like taking our foot off the gas. Defense 50% might keep us alive, but I don't know. I think the monkey's probably going to go for Rean before he hits anyone else, but then I think Emma just dies. Right. I don't know. This seems so wrong in so many ways, but... There's a crit coming up. I just need to survive this turn. Whatever this turn is with the monkey. Okay, that's... It was almost perfect, chat. It was almost perfect. If Laura didn't get stunned here, we kill him. But the stun is really unfortunate. Because now she misses her turn, and now Rean gets the crit. So what I could have done is, Laura could have death penned. I could have done Rean attack into Machias crit, into Rean ultimate, and we could have killed him. But Laura actually gets stunned with that hit, which is really unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I do have a crit in my hands here. But I just don't think it's enough because he's taking a turn right after. Oh, that could have been so good if she just did not get... If she didn't get knocked down here, that would have been so big. It would have been so big. Even if I crit him with Machias, there's a chance that we kill it, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to work. And Laura's going to miss her turn. I think we just have to go for it. It feels gross, but I could try and also delay him at 25%. But if it doesn't work, we're kind of fucked. If I'm trying to squeeze out damage, I could attack and then crit. I could attack limit break, but I think the best play, the all-in play, is to just do it. I don't think this kills him because he's got a defense buff. I think we're going in too early here. I think we're going in too early, but I'll try it. We might be pulling out. We might be going too ham here. I just don't think it's enough. He's going to get 2 turns as well. There's a chance he delays, maybe, if we're lucky. I think that's what the game's indicating. We could delay him a little bit here. It's not enough. Okay.
Of course.
It would have been so winnable as well. It would have been so fucking winnable. How long does that daze last for? 1 more turn? Jesus Christ. All my buffs are about to wear off. We're basically at the end here. It's either like all or nothing, and it depends what he's going to do with his next monkey turn. I think he's going to buff himself because his buffs have like worn off, is that right? No, his buffs haven't worn off yet. Maybe he won't buff if we're lucky. Which means I could maybe go for damage. but I also feel like I need to cure Laura here. Man, this sucks. I think he's about to fuck us.
You have my thanks.
I think he's about to fuck us. Okay, that's good. Then Rean resists. We can maybe win. We can maybe win. I got a couple of turns. Machias almost has enough CP to do his turn steal, which would be quite nice. I have to be really careful with how I play these next few turns. I've got an attack on him. Could miss. Fireball could miss. Laura's close to our limit break, which is huge. There's multiple opportunities here. Do I give Machias the CP so he can do his turn steal? Restores 100 CP. Could give me my limit break, honestly. But that's a wasted turn. Laura goes for like a couple of hits. 100 CP to Machias. I don't think that. I think that we might be overcomplicating it, to be honest. Somebody has to give CP to somebody. Machias could give CP to Laura, and that would maybe give her the limit break, or maybe even Rean. If Rean motivates 10 to Laura, it's not enough to take her in range. I can get almost 2 limit breaks. Almost. We've got lots of turns to attack him here. I wonder if Fireball Jutsu's the play. Emma's not got enough CP to do damage, so even giving her CP would be good. Motivation. All my buffs are about to wear off as well. I'm trying to concoct a plan which doesn't fuck us in the ass. I just don't want to do it all over again. That's the pain. Let me think. I don't know whether to give Machias the mana. It's gonna lose a Rean turn though. I can give one person 100 CP, which is a limit break. Laura's almost at her limit break, but she's not quite there. If Machias steals turns, he gives back turns to Rean only. That's the only person he gives the turn back to, Rean. No one else. So I can hopscotch him, but then Machias will lose a turn. It doesn't actually buy us any time. So Rean could give this to himself. Do I have anything else that gives CP at all in my inventory? Because I could just double limit break him and hope that's enough with Laura. CP, I need CP. 5 CP, it's not enough. I need like 20. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the CP to Rean. But Emma doesn't have enough to do any magic damage either. She's just going to lose her turn. I wonder if there's a way I could stabilize, but then I might give up lethal is the problem. I could give... What does this do? Heat up. Large area cures stat down and gives 10 CP to everyone. It's not exactly perfect. Chrono Drive, my buff is about to wear off. So I could do this and give it to everybody, but by the time it wraps back around, all their buffs are going to be gone anyway. If I impassion Laura, that'll give her a 200 limit break with her strength buff to try and get the kill. That might be enough. I'd have to go all in on Laura though, and she won't get it until the end of the turn, so I can't even go for that play. I think I just do it like this. Fuck. Alright, we have to make the call. We have to make the call. And we can't dick around for ages. So we give this to Rean and give him the limit break, I think. And hope to God he can carry me. I could also give it to Emma as well. She's got a magic resist attack.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't know, guys. This is so close to being shit. She's almost got enough for her limit break, but she's not going to get it from that. I could maybe do the... I could maybe do her art where she impassions, or what is it? The 40 might actually give the buff to everybody. It's gonna come through in time for Rean to do his limit break. It might work, but then we lose damage doing this. 20 CP, that would give her limit break at the end of the turn, I think. Once she uses it, right? That's 2 limit breaks, that might be enough. I hope this is enough, guys. If it's not, we're sad. 210.
I'll give you a boost. Thanks.
So she buffs herself. Does that give her 20 CP right away?
Of course.
No, it doesn't. Fuck. That's such a mistake. Alright, Rean's at the front, so as long as Rean's the one that takes the hit here, we're fine. There's no way you can get damage off, is there? No. Holy Breath, you can't get that off in time. Do you have any attacks that you can do immediately? No, you can't. You can do balance down. Oh boy. Right, well, fuck. I think, based on the fact that I mean, if we survive whatever his next attack is, we're fine, but if we don't survive it, we're dead, so I guess we just buff our attacks. Whatever he does here, we're sad. Okay, now, we're fine, we won. Christ on a fucking bike, this is tragic, dude. What a horrible fight. What a fucking horrible fight. Have we won? Emma's gonna get her hit off. We have to kill him basically before he dies, or before he attacks us, or we lose. So I can do an immediate attack here. Maybe we go for the... Do you have enough to Mailbreaker? That would be really nice. That's also getting P'd attached as well. Defense debuff would have been nice here. Alright, Rean. Can you get a fire attack off? No. Can you do like a delay maybe? Flame impact for the burn could be nice. How much does that cost? 45. Alright, we are all in here, I think.
Burn to ash. Fall.
I think we go home. Big damage, please. Yeah, we go home. Holy fucking shit. That enemy is unbelievable, dude. Oh my god. Fuck off, mate. Oh. Do you know what? I actually think we could have beat him the first time. Until he did that double turn order bullshit.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh my god. Fuck yourself, game. Why was that such a pain in the ass? Oh man, that is so troll. Normally in these kind of RPG games, you know when a big monster or a big enemy, whether it be a boss or a powerful monster, you know whenever it does like a powerful move, right? Like normally you do get the turn for you see the turn where it charges, right? It's like, you know, you're playing Persona, the boss does a big move, and then Morgana's like, oh, something's coming, you better defend, Joker. You know, something like that, right? You get the heads up. What this game was doing, right, and this is what fucking pisses me off. I'm looking at the turn order. I've got 3 turns, the boss has 1, and then I get 3 turns, right? What the game was doing is, the game was literally giving me my 3 turns, and on the boss's turn, he was charging up, and then it was slotting in a second turn, and then he was unleashing the powered up move instantaneously with no opportunity to respond. That is fucked. That is fucked. It's like, yeah, I've got this move, it'll totally ruin your fight and make you unhappy, but the downside is I'll have to charge to use it, yeah? It's that strong, it'll one-shot you. How about I just charge and then immediately use it without any kind of like indication that it's coming? Like that just feels so... It just feels misleading, because the whole point of the turn sequence is for you to plan your strategy. I've got 3 turns, oh look, he's got 2. So when there's a change to that at the last second, without you having any opportunity to react, It feels giga broken. Like, it just feels like, what's the point in having the turn order? It's cringe. Kakwar, you said the guide that Kakwar linked earlier. I didn't mean to snap, by the way. I wasn't mad at you, Kakwar. I didn't want an answer to the question. The most effective way of killing this boss is to rely on flame-type arts. It does the most amount of damage without using crafts. We were throwing a bit of magic fire at him. Rean has fire, Laura's fire, and even Emma had fire. You can also use overdrive for instant magic cast. Once you take out about half the boss's HP, you have your party spam their S-craft, yeah. So basically, what the guide is telling you to do here is to get the boss as low as possible with your regular attacks, and then just all in it with limit breaks. If you go into that fight with your entire party prepared with 200 CP limit breaks, you could probably just one-shot him before he does any of his bullshit. You could overdrive at the start, you could just immediately hit him with a ton of damage, use Machias' ability to gain a couple more turns, and you could just one-shot him with like 4 limit breaks. I just didn't want to do that, because it was like, okay, first of all, that feels cheese, and I don't want to do that if I don't have to. But, it's quite fun. That makes me feel better. Like, this is literally the guide. This is the guide they tell you to do. It's like, kill it before it does anything. You know? That's the strategy. It's like, just blow its fucking head off before it can even take any of its turns. If you give it any turns, you're sad. What another thing that's tragic about that fight is the fact that the boss literally buffs its speed like plus 50% for like four turns. Like, what? And it heals at the same time for like, what, 20% of its HP? What is the health? What is the heal it gets? 20%? It looked like 20%. Maybe like 15%? Gross. What an obnoxious enemy to throw in at this point in the game. There's ways you can balance that fight better, by the way, and I'm not saying they should change the game. I think it was good that it was a hard challenge, but there's things you gotta do to make that a bit fairer, I think. Just don't give it the heal. Just don't give it the heal. Or, give it the heal, but don't let it do the fucking knockout attack that kills all your party and immediately chunks you and dazes you 24/7. Don't let them insta-cast it. Shit like that. I don't know, there's a lot of fuckery going on with the turn order, so it's probably one of these things where they don't expect... You know, the game devs maybe don't intend for the boss to do some of the things it does. Maybe it just does it based on, like, the higgledy-piggledy of I take a turn, he takes a turn, I cancel his turn, I take a turn. You could also make him less resistant as well. You can make him less resistant to some stuff. I could see that he was like pretty vulnerable to poison. I thought I had poison on one of my characters' damage, but that must not have been the case because I didn't get any poison procs on him. But oh man, the turn sequence doesn't take into account the change caused by its speed buff until after it applies. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. I feel like I know what you guys are saying. Like, he takes a turn and he buffs himself. He gives himself immediately like a bunch of extra speed, which then moves him up, which means he then gets to take a second turn, which he then attacks with. But like, surely what should happen is if you're going to give yourself a speed buff, it should only come into play after the next few characters have taken their turn. Like, the turn order is in position. Okay, we've locked those in for like the next foreseeable like couple of moves or whatever. And then maybe what they need is, like, instead of having just one continuous infinite turn order sequence, you maybe have to actually have it like turns like Darkest Dungeon. So what you can do with Darkest Dungeon is there's turn 1 and all the speed stuff is laid out. And then any buffs that you may apply to your speed come into effect on the next turn. Right? Is that not how it works? Trails of Cold Steel doesn't have the turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. It just has turn 1. And then all of the sequences, which means there isn't any opportunity for you to say, right, we've locked this in, play around it. It means that you can actually shift stuff last minute, which can be kind of clutch for your own teammates. I mean, you can use that as a player to your advantage, so that is definitely fair. You know, it's not totally unfair that the computer does this, because you can do it as a player. But like, maybe what they need is actually, I don't know, I don't even know if I agree with this, but I'm just speaking out loud in 3D crafting. Maybe they actually need like a turn 1 where everybody's moves are laid out for you to see clearly and know what's happening, and then any buffs that you apply to yourself during that turn come into effect in the next turn, and then that way it's all laid out clearly and you can see exactly what's coming up. Then you can play around it. I feel like that's maybe a better system, but again, maybe that's, you know, not everybody's going to like that. I don't know. I'm glad we had our overdrive in that fight, and I'm glad we had Machias to buy us some time, but holy shit, that was kind of minging. 15% heal. We also experienced the challenge of like, hey, if I keep my units stacked, this is one of the nicest things about doing in Trails, by the way. You take your 4 units and you stack them on top of each other, and then you can apply all your buffs, speed buffs, defense buffs, strength buffs, whatever buffs, heals even, you can stack heals on top of yourself. But then when the enemy comes over, if he has like any kind of AoE move, which a lot of the big bosses will have, they just fuck you with it. It's like, alright, so maybe I can beat him if I stack all my speed buffs on top of each other, all my defense buffs on top of each other. But then if he comes over and then hits all of your guys, and then you unluckily all get dazed at the same time. Luckily, every time I fought, I need to check something actually, and it might be to do with Rean's accessories. I found that Rean was very rarely dazed by that boss's punches. Laura was getting dazed a lot, and Machias was getting dazed, but I actually think Rean might have been immune to daze, which is probably why he wasn't getting stunned all the time. Because Rean is one of the fastest characters in my team, if not the fastest, he always goes first, which means I was able to like work down the chain of curing my teammates. But like if Rean was slower and he was immune, Emma could have just completely missed her turn, and then it would have been gone, and she would have still been dazed without us being able to cure it, so that would have been bad as well. But I think the only way I beat this fight was I gave Rean and Gaius, tried Laura first, but she was a bit too squishy, immunity to faint, and then just used Emma and Elliot as background healers. The thing is with like, I know what you were saying about, where you said earlier about bringing in Elliot and just using like constant healing. I feel like the thing is, the problem with his boss is that he is so fast, and when he buffs his speed it gets even more out of control. So I was giving my team plus 50% speed buffs, and he was still getting a turn in every like 3 turns, even with Machias doing all his trickery with the acceleration bullshit. If I was to bring in Elliot, Elliot's going to be way slower than everybody else, and I feel like even if I have him in the team healing, I feel like the monkey's going to out-damage my heals, which is why I wanted to get him in a spot where we get the monkey down to like a 30 HP and then just trying to obliterate him with a couple of crit limit breaks. I feel like that's the only way. I'm not saying that you couldn't out-heal him, by the way, because the healing on Elliot is very powerful, and obviously resonating beat and stuff has like self-heals, which is nice. But like if I bring in Elliot and he's the healer and I'm about to use resonating beat, and then the monkey stuns Elliot, Elliot's not going to get a turn for like another 2 monkey turns, and then I just feel like that might be, I don't know, we'd have to test it obviously to really know and truly see that in advance. Maybe it would be really good, I don't know. I feel like Elliot is quite slow though, and I would be worried that he would get outpaced. The monkey might actually just straight up out-damage your heals, I don't know. Who knows, who knows, who knows.
Did it!
Not bad.
Exactly how it should be.
Alright.
I feel stronger than ever.
Machias actually got a speed buff there.
I did it!
Elliot's also my weakest party member right now as well, which is a bit of a bummer. Defeated the quest monster. Alright, are we going to go back? Yeah, let's report now. We'll get out of the way. Holy shit, this will give me an opportunity to stay in the inn as well. That was one bastard of a monkey. You did take care of the monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Alright, he gives us Sepith Mass, as if that makes me feel good in any way, shape or form. Feel free to call on us if you need anything else. That was a shocking reward for how difficult that quest was. How about you fucking... Alright. We are going to go in here. I am so hungry. It's actually killing me. Let's top up. Hello. Rest. Thanks. I'm not going to bother. Dumpster told me I could rest here twice for 200 CP. I'm not going to do that because I think I'm going to get my CP back from being out in the world, and that should be more than fine. I am going to quickly, now that that's done, I'm going to see if I can nip up here because some of the guys were talking about a second fight with, like a secret fight with the swordsman. I don't know if that's actually available now or not. I'm going to try and talk to them and see. Maybe it's after you come back. Or maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, cool. Let's catch back up to where we were. I'm glad we got that out of the way, but the pain and the sorrow, guys. The pain and the sorrow, right, when I get agitated about these kind of boss fights, the kind of the monkey fight. It's the fact that what's frustrating is not losing. It's the being so close and the fight taking 40 minutes and then being one turn off winning and then, you know, something wrecking us like an RNG proc or getting dazed or, you know, something silly happening like the monkey gets 2 turns unexpectedly or the monkey steals a crit and then wipes the party. That's the fucking shit. It's the bullshit happening and then having to do the whole thing again. That's what makes me sad. That's what ruins my happiness, because I know these games are so long. They're very long games as they are. And when I spend 40 minutes fighting a monkey and I lose, it's like, alright, cool, you lost. The monkey's a tough fight, you underestimated the jack. Alright, go on again. When I'm fighting the monkey again and then I die to some bullshit and it's 40 minutes deep, and then
spot looks perfect for fishing.
And then I have to do it a third or fourth time, that's where my happiness starts to dwindle. Let's fish. I need to buy more bait, I think. Yeah. Alright, how does this work? Triangle? Cool. We might get something new here.
Not bad.
First time bonus 50. Alright, cool. I got you material as well. Alright, cool. Didn't level all the characters until after I had unlocked all of Class 7 and had them all together. Yeah, makes sense. It's a very tiny fish.
Caught one.
Crescent Blessing on Emma is also very good for the fight. The defense buff it gives is quite useful to maintain managing the damage, yeah. I have a sense sometimes, and it's wrong. Sometimes when I'm trying to sustain against bosses in games like this, right? Sustain and control is normally how I play it. So like, even if the boss is kind of low, if I know that I'm ahead of the curve, if there's a curve of like losing, no, we won't do any ground bait, that's fine. Yeah, so like, when you're a little bit ahead of the curve, you can normally sustain through any kind of boss fight in an RPG like this, assuming you have the resources, right? Assuming you got enough mana, assuming you have enough potions. But sometimes, like, if the boss is fast enough, you're actually fighting behind the curve, and that changes how I play. I'll try and visually explain this, because this is how I imagine this in my head, right? Like, if the fight plays out like this, right? But you as a player are like a little bit faster than the boss, right? If you're just a little bit ahead of the boss, right, by like a couple of turns or whatever, then it means that, you know, as if the fight goes on forever, let's say that, like, let's pretend that we zoom out and this fight is like, you know, if the fight is going on like this and you are constantly like ahead of it, no matter how long it goes on for, right, you will always outpace the boss by like a couple of turns, and then slowly, assuming the boss doesn't have any heals, right, the boss will always be a little bit behind you. So let's say, what I mean by this is, like, let's say the boss is like, it hits you, but you're ahead of it so you can heal, and then one of your characters can do a bit of damage. You know, slowly you will outpace the boss, and eventually when the boss runs out of its resources, you will die. So if I know that the fight is going this way and it looks like it's that type of fight, then what I will do is I will just try and play it controlled. It's like, okay, I keep everybody's defenses up no matter what. Jack, the boss only has like 3,000 HP left. Just go in, just go all in and kill it. It's like, no, well, if I know I'm winning, right? If I know I'm slowly winning, I will not throw it. I will not like do anything silly. I'll just maintain pace. And as long as we're ahead of it, you know, the boss attacks, I heal, the boss attacks, I heal. The boss does a big move, I defend, and then I get a turn to heal, and we're back to phase 1, you know? But the boss is like substantially lower in HP. As long as I have enough HP potions and I have enough mana to make it work, I'll just play the game like that. But sometimes, and this is how I feel the last boss fight went, and the reason it was quite tricky is because in the beginning of the fight, right, you could clearly see because of the overdrive. Let's get rid of some of these arrows to clear this up a little bit. What I felt like, the way the boss fight just went ahead that I was playing is, this was my arrow right in the beginning, right? And the boss was a little bit behind me because I had my overdrive and I had Machias to steal a lot of turns. So what was happening was, like, you know, for a while I was ahead of the boss at the start, but then the boss was starting to catch up. You know, when all my buffs run out and my overdrives kind of like failed? Boss is behind me, boss is behind me. Suddenly the boss is like, you know, even with me or even like a little bit ahead. And then when the boss starts to get ahead in terms of its turns, that's where like I am starting to fall behind. Now I know that when I start to get in this position, this is a losing you know, eventually we're going to start losing. So what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to kill it quickly if I can, and that's when my strategy changes in these kind of fights. So like Elliot and out healing the boss could have been something to make the sustain, you know, make it more like this. But I actually think that like, as soon as the boss started ramping his speed and had the defensive debuffs, I know he's starting to overtake me. And I'm falling more and more behind. If this pace keeps up, I lose. So it was about trying to get a couple of crits to just finish it off when it was low enough. The way you can fix situations like this in RPGs, by the way, is just go away and get an extra 10 levels. Just go away and get 5 levels is a good fix. If you can do that in the game, you can just get stronger, and then eventually your green arrows will eclipse the boss, and then you just win, right? But I wanted to see if we could beat it against the grain, which is what we did. There's a lot of people that would watch the VODs and be like, Jack, why don't you just quit the fight, rearrange your party? Why don't you just quit the fight and like go get 10 levels? Why don't you quit the fight and go and get like 200 CP so you can just nuke the boss and kill it? But like, that's not what I want to do. I want to see if there's actually a way that, given the situation that we had, I wonder if there's a way we could actually just outplay it. Which in the end we did get. We got there, but not without miles and miles of pain. I think the big problem the game has is it often feels like a game of trial and error, having to learn around the bosses, what the bosses do, either leaving to get items, quirks to counteract it, or change the members around. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes that's what I'm saying. That's kind of like what I'm talking about right now. We could have done that. We could have stopped the boss fight and went and got... I could have just, like, brought in a different party. I could have went and grinded. But I didn't really want to do that, you know? I wanted to see if we could just beat it. Which in the end we could have. Look at these guys. The thing about hard difficulty in this game mode is that a lot of the time the bosses are resistant to all of your stuff that you would normally do. So like, the boss will be resistant to delay, the boss will be resistant to speed down, the boss will be resistant to, you know, burn and stuff. Which kind of makes sense, because if you're fighting against a strong enemy, you should expect the boss to be, you know, you don't want to just cheese the boss. But sometimes the percentages are skewed. Like if you're building like a burn comp and you come up against a boss, I don't think the boss should be like 90% resistance to burn and everything else, you know, petrify or whatever. I kind of like when there's a bit more room for you to breathe in terms of like your capabilities. Like when we were playing Trails 1, a lot of people told me like, oh Jack, you should use Fee, because Fee's really quick and she can apply a lot of like debuff procs to the enemies like very, very often. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's a cool idea. That does sound like fun. But I know that when I come across the late game bosses, the bosses are like 95 or 100% resistant to like every debuff you can throw at them. So like that kind of strategy suddenly gets removed and it doesn't feel as fun anymore. I feel like sometimes the game needs to give you a bit more, just like 5 or 10%. I'm not saying that the bosses should all be weak to everything, but like instead of being like 90% resistance to like all of the elements, maybe, you know, you give me a bit more room to work there. I don't know.
No escape.
Fair enough if you go into the fight and you have a poison proc or something like that.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, if you have like like that monkey was resistant to, it was weak to poison. That was its weakness, right? Poison and fire. I thought Rean had poison on his sword, but I actually don't think he did. Oh, he did. You fucking useless twat, Rean. Okay, so look, this is why it didn't work. So Rean did have on every single attack Rean did against that monkey boss, right? On every single attack, crafts and regular attacks, and I guess maybe even limit breaks. I don't know if limit breaks count. He had a 10% chance. He had a 10% chance to apply poison. So that boss had 100% vulnerability to poison, which means he had no resistance. So it's a 1 in 10 to proc poison on him, which will last 1 turn and probably do percentage health damage. Really nice if you get it, but it's so unlikely. It's like, dude, why even bother? I think that should be higher. Like, if it's only 10% chance to proc it in the first place, maybe you give the boss less resistance. If you have 10% chance to proc poison and the boss has 90% resistance to poison, what's the fucking chances of that happening? You could do the maths on that if you wanted. 10% over 90% resistance, like, you're never going to see it realistically. So I think that one way they could balance the game a little bit better is maybe give you a bit more room to breathe in terms of like your debuffs and some of your builds. Or even just give you better opportunities to like get more procs. It would definitely give you a little bit of an edge in some of the fights and make it a bit more exciting. Oh, they got shotguns in this bitch. Hey Tom, what's up? They do, yeah. There are bosses in the game where I was at it for maybe a couple hours as leveling didn't help, items didn't help. I had to literally make strats to try and sustain and whittle it down, yeah. Yeah, I can see it being like that sometimes. And I don't hate that either, because there's so many games these days we complain are too easy. And turn-based games, the beauty about the turn-based game is you can stop and think about what you want to do. You can stop and think about, right, how do I want to take this turn? Do I want to buff here? Do I want to dodge here? Do I want to defend? Do I want to attack? Do I want to use magic? Do I want to heal? Do I want to regen mana? Do I buff someone else so that when their turn comes around I can use damage with them? Like, stuff like that. I like that the game's challenging, but sometimes it can be... it must be very hard to get that gauge right as a game developer, because obviously everybody who plays your game has different brain mechanics. There'll be people who see solutions to problems instantly, and there'll be people that sit there for fucking days. Oh, why can't I beat this boss? This is impossible, you know. And then Jimmy with the IQ of like 130 comes along and he's like, oh, you just do that. Simple. It must be hard as a game dev to like please everyone, because there's so many smart people in the world and there's so many dumb people in the world. And I would be so sad if like I made a game that I knew I could handle, but then some idiot plays it, they don't get it, and then they just cry about it. That would be really sad.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move.
Let me use Monkey Boy as an example. Monkey Boy Knockout, says Kakwar, did about 10k damage to my characters on Nightmare when buffed, so what I did once I realised it was cleave, was I changed to having each member loosely spread. Not good for buffs, but also reduced the chance of spiraling out of control. Yeah, totally fine, Kakwar. Totally fine, I get that. I know exactly why you would want to do that, so that's cool, I agree. If he hit Rean or Gaius with Knockout, they'd go low on HP, but with a mixture of Elliot and Emma's crafts, I'd be able to get them back up while still allowing them to continue, yeah. The good thing about fights like this is normally it's paced well enough that, you know, the boss won't do his big dirty stuff all the time. Once he does it, if you actually survive it and you pick yourself back up in a couple of turns after, normally you can win. That's the whole green arrow is longer than the red arrow, right? It's like, yeah, you can slowly out-sustain it and just win. But sometimes when the boss is like relentless, or he cheeses you, or he like steals a crit or something, it feels cheap sometimes when he like steals a turn or whatever. But again, we've talked about this till the cows come home. I don't mean to go on and on. This link ability that Machias has got on Rean is really disappointing, by the way. It's super shit, so I think we have to swap this around. Like, Machias has thrown EP to Rean, which is not ideal at all. Also, I'm starting to sense a bit of a flaw with our plans here, and I'll explain. So Machias has the ability to give everybody who's just had a turn their next turn immediately, but the thing is, when Machias is this fast, he's going first. So nobody's had their turn yet, so even if he accelerates, he's given no bonus to his team. So having him fast is good, because he gets multiple attacks, but if you make him too fast, it's like having your healer go first at the start of like an RPG game. If your healer's too fast, they've got an opportunity to heal, but nobody's took damage yet. It's not good. You want your healers to be fast, but not too fast. Machias is in that weird spot right now where his accelerate is actually kind of problematic. We might have to take some of his speed off him to bring him down a little bit, which is a shame because it kind of goes against what I wanted to do with him, but his passive craft is stuck to him at all times, so I feel like we should play around that and build appropriately. Let's go ahead and see if we can knock this guy off balance. I can see this guy's got a death blow coming up. Fuck it. Maybe we can just kill it.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Emma, what's the chances of you just killing this thing?
Dance, flames.
Please don't survive. I gotta do it. Sorry. Sad.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Sometimes as well, when I'm doing the sustain tactics, Like, you know when I'm playing it slowly, like I said earlier, when I'm playing like Persona, and I'm sustaining my team, I'm always buffing, I'm always healing, and I'm keeping ahead of the curve of the fight, so that we just come to like a slow, calm and relaxed win. Sometimes I can miss the opportunity to just end the fight, and if I fuck up once after that, it can feel really bad. Because what you can actually do is shoot yourself in the foot. You need to have a good eye for when to go all in, and just dump all your stuff, and just throw caution to the wind. Because if you do it too early, you're gonna die, because you'll have nothing left to sustain with after it's done. But if you don't do it quick enough, sometimes you can actually miss an opportunity to go in and just win the fight and have it over and done with. And yeah,
my turn.
That's the only downside.
Of course.
Let's do this. Practice the yes, preach the turn-based gospel. Tom, have you ever played this game called Final Fantasy X? I don't know if I've ever talked about it before.
Leave this to me. Take this. Now's our chance.
It's so fun when done right, yeah. It's hard. It must be hard, guys. It must be hard to make a good game like that. I wonder as well, you know, in that fight, maybe just having Sharon in the fight, like I said, I wanted. Having Sharon in the fight may have actually changed things substantially. Because Sharon would have had tea time, recovers all HP 50%, gives 50 CP, cures ailments. That's perfect for this fight. And she's probably supposed to be in there. You get your CP back, you get your heal back, and she also cures the daze, assuming she doesn't get dazed herself. It costs 50, but bearing in mind that Machias' his move for giving extra turns costs 50 as well. It's not a bad call. She's also got a delay as well, which might have been alright against the boss. But yeah, just quickly, really having a look here as well. Yeah, look, this is so lucky. That monkey, the boss, he actually specifically feints you when he attacks. But Rean has prevents feint on his character, which is why he never actually got stunned. And same with Elliot, but Elliot wasn't actually in the fight, which is kind of sad, but it's alright. Okay, yeah, the good news is we are pushing on. We definitely want to save our game here because we've done a lot of messing around. I don't know what I can have for food, but I really need to put the oven on, I think. Honestly, I really enjoy these kind of games. I understand your arguments, after match summary and breakdowns. Thanks, Fail. Guys, I'm going to... Fail, let me finish what you've said, and then I'll do a quick summary of something, right, just to give myself a bit more room, because I know sometimes I come across as a fucking asshole when I'm complaining about stuff. Just give me a second. This kind of game makes you want to try different combos, whether it's leveling outside the battle a bit and returning, or trying items to enhance your party damage or add elemental damage. Yep, sometimes I enjoy retrying a battle just to see how I can improve my judgments. Yeah, Fail, I know it sounds weird, but like I've done that in the past as well. Like, sometimes it's better, when you play a game, you can beat a challenge and just be like, oh, I beat it, no worries, and then move on and just not care. But sometimes like beating it just by the skin of your teeth is not enough to understand something, so going back and beating it, like slamming it, like fucking absolutely dunking on it, gives you way better of an understanding of like, okay, so the boss was weak to this, and I used this, and that gave me a much better chance. So then in future, when you're doing something, you can actually overcome the next challenge, because you'll have a bit more understanding of stuff. I do that sometimes too, yeah. A lot of people might be confused about it, but sometimes I just want to understand something 100%, so that the next time the problem comes along, I'm like, I know how to deal with this now. So I totally know how you feel. Yeah, I'm going to say, guys, just real quick, when I am fighting these bosses, I get obviously tilted and frustrated, and I'll say things sometimes that are just normally ventilation, you know, phrases or things that I don't really mean, because I'm annoyed and I'm irritated. But normally after the fight's done and I'm calm, like, I like to think I'm calm just now. I'm hungry, but I'm calm. I feel like I can look back on it kind of a bit more benevolently and be like, actually, that was fine. That was fine. They don't have to change this. They don't have to change that. It's not that that's unfair. Just some stuff, though, I'm pretty stubborn on. I hate when the turn order changes. That fucking pisses me off. I don't mind if it doesn't cost me anything, but when the turn order changes and it fucks me and I lose a 20-minute fight because of it, oh,
the advantage is ours.
That makes me want to rip fucking bricks out of the walls. Alright. Anyways, let's see what we got here.
Right.
I'll give you a party, a buckshot party. Pew-pew.
It's my turn.
Astral Flare, I guess. I'm trying to build up my CP in case there's a boss on the other side of this wall, which there absolutely could be. These mushrooms are weak to fire, which is good because I have this daddy move, which is not as good as I thought it was. Fuck. Sheesh. We'll do it anyway. Fuck it.
Onward.
You can go for these targets. Hiya.
Leave this to me.
Buckshot party.
Eat that.
All right, Emma, do it.
Now.
If all fails, Google and YouTube is your best friend. That's always an option, yeah. That is absolutely always an option.
Leave this to me.
I should have given the kill to Rean, maybe. Oh, Rean's gonna get this kill though. Nice. Woo!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, cool. Sharon gets the level up. Nobody else is close to level up.
Isn't this a surprise?
Shut it. Okay. Evil Highway 3. Alright, so we got time. Fucking hell, this place is huge. I don't know if I've got the... Oh, and there's a shrine here as well. Oh, that's going to be absolute pain. It's going to be absolute pain. Oh no. Oh my, oh no. Oh my, oh mo shindaru. Right, fuck it. We'll go turn the oven on.
We didn't go past this point last.
Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, guys. We made it. Okay. With the harder difficulties, I tend to play more defensively. Yep. I'd rather take it longer and succeed than rush it and potentially fail and tell myself, yeah, I'm the same, I'm the same. Alright, we'll have a little look around in this area. I don't know. I think we'll swap games soon because we played Trails for quite a while tonight. For about 5 hours. Oh, that is a giant were-rabbit. Look at this guy. Can I attack you? No! Turn around. Turn around. Turn it. Show me the ass. Wait.
We have the advantage here.
Ooh, a crit right off the bat. Rean. Oh, Machias. Crit value? Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Yeah. That's what I wanted.
Let's move.
Okay, honestly, Machias' ability to hit 2 enemies at once with a shotgun is exciting, but honestly, in the grand scheme of things, not that big of a deal.
There.
I feel like I'm trying to force the Machias show so much. I just want to love him, you know.
How about this?
Ooh,
It's
nice.
Eat that. Here I go.
Don't miss. Oh, thank God.
It's my turn. Ha! They're off balance.
Good.
Got you.
Nice, 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 nice. I also didn't look at like trying to unbalance the monkey, which may have been a better play earlier. I would say the difficulty you're playing on is probably the ideal level of difficulty for the best experience. I think so too, yeah. I think so too. Celestial Balm. I worry about my lack of heals and stuff now. Right, let's head towards, God forbid. We'll chop some things here, see if I can find some crystals or something. Ground bait, okay, cool. We are going to head in this direction towards the extra area, the temple. I don't really want to do it right now, but...
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary...
Stay on guard and don't get... Here I go.
We'll do a little bit of extra fighting here.
Now's our chance.
Just to build up CP levels for when we come to the tower.
My turn. Eat that.
Of course.
Mixter, nap achieved, which is silly since I've been in bed most of the day. How you doing, Mick? Yeah, you well? Did you get your microphone, Mick? Did you give a wee spin?
Right.
A microphone's not something you can normally test yourself, unless you have like a recording software or something.
You're mine. You're finished.
Yeah, we could do Wolfie League School maybe. I think I might play some TFT. I've been looking forward to messing around with TFT. Just learning it a little bit. We could do that and then do Wolfie. We could do Wolfie League School if you guys are interested. I am definitely down for that. My food is going to be on, so Trails is good for when I'm making food. Because it allows me to cook and not have to worry about anything in the background. Once we start League and stuff, I can't get up and down to go to the oven. But my oven will take like I'll just put chicken in and throw in some rice and maybe some garlic bread, and that'll be me. I've got more exciting meals coming tomorrow on the groceries, I think.
Huh. Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
Rean just did that weird groan for no reason whatsoever.
Let's move.
This is a big fight. Gale?
Second form. Gale.
Let's do it, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Woo!
Leave it to me.
Hey, yeah.
Sick. Eat that.
That should be really good XP. 2.3.
This is our real power.
Lol. Sure. This is our real power. Rean, nobody asked. Literally no one. Alright, red chest. I just used my burst ability, which was kind of silly, but... Let's go across and use Elliot to heal our team here. Arts, Elliot. Right. Should be alright. We got a ton of lemon breaks. See if we can get some good XP from this. Hey, G-Dog! Yeah, dude. Alright, this is going to be a tricky one. Let me think about this. Do we want to overdrive this? I think we do. Let's overdrive. Or can I can actually overdrive with Machias. Which means I could probably do some other stuff here. We could do some silly stuff here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's always better to do it like this, I think. Alright, now Machias. If I was to do Burst Drive... I really want to do that at the end, don't I? So I wonder if it's better for me to overdrive here. I think it's better to do it like this. Gain some rune turns. I've been lurking the whole time. Oh, okay, nice. How's the skill work going, G-Dog? Yeah, we can do some league skill if you guys want later. As long as you're down with me playing some TFT and around it as well, if that's okay. Right, I don't need to do that yet. What we're going to do is we're going to scan here. In fact, you can just immediately do it, right? How do I do it? Arts, support, analyze. We're going to cheese this, if I can. This should be pretty pog. Okay, so we analyze once, we chrono drive. I'd need to use 2 more items if I want to make this work perfectly.
Leave this to me.
So now Machias can do his cheese, right? Where he basically accelerates everyone.
Time barrier.
Oh, Megalo.
Break.
Okay. There's some cheese here. You are weak to ice. I have some ice magic. It's called Frost Edge. And it's not gonna... Wow, these guys must be fast because this isn't gonna land for fucking 12 years. Rean's got an ability coming up, which is kind of cool. He can insta-cast something. I don't think he has any ice though. How strong are these fools? I might be able to kill them, maybe. I'm just thinking about how I want to do it. I mean, I could delay these guys, actually. 50%. Oh no, they've got a lot of delayed resist, actually. We'll try enemy.
My turn.
Fuck it. Armor break. Kind of balls. What about if we pull them in and do the... Yeah, we could pull them in on top of each other, right? Come on, Laura.
No escape.
Do it.
Here I go.
That wasn't that bad. Frost Edge. I can do this immediately and then do some limit breaks after it, and I think we can insta-kill these guys.
Yeah.
I think I did this in the wrong order. I'm trolling.
Gather on my blade.
I should have did it in the opposite. Fuck. I'm trolling. Alright, the good news is we should get the triple here. Should be good XP. What are you guys talking about here? I saw you had a couple games on Talon. Did you like them? Have you been practicing, dog? Only did it on basic bots just to get a feel for it and explore what items are good on them. He was my freebie I got today. Oh, cool, nice. And the schoolwork has been going well, Jack. Good, I'm glad, mate. Studies doing alright, G-Dog, yeah. I know studying can be kind of boring sometimes, so good on you. I think Talon is usable in mid.
Let's keep going.
Talon is a mid laner, or more commonly, this is very weird because it didn't used to be the case, but Talon is actually a jungler these days. But I think they nerfed his ability to kill camps. The reason Talon's a good jungler is because he can jump over walls, so he can just literally like parkour over a wall and gank your lane. And he's also very mobile. I don't know if he's good in the jungle anymore though, because I don't play Talon myself. You need to Google that, and people can give you guides on it and stuff. But Talon is he's quite a weird pick. He's quite niche. You could definitely make him work if you wanted to play with him. If you think he looks fun, go for it. He's an assassin. He does a lot of kind of burst damage, but he requires a lot of finesse to pull off. If you don't pull off, you're going to be useless. But you guys should definitely play him if you want to. Just he's going to be quite squishy, but he's got a lot of tools to help him with being squishy. So you know, you can definitely give it a go. If you think he looks cool, then go for it.
Exactly how it should be.
I've got it.
Nice. Yeah, you're pretty much correct, Kakmar. Dragon Vision is a gold ability. Who is that? What do we want? Arts. Dragon Vision. Plus 15 strength, automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Ah, perfect. That's actually really good. Good for someone like Laura, maybe? What's my PS? I think it's my PS4 that's making all that noise. Can I put it? It's a gold type move. Not exactly ideal on Elliot because it gives like strength. I guess Rean could take it maybe instead of attack 1. Just kidding. That was a lie. Could get rid of mind, I guess. Can Laura really not take it? I guess we'll put it in here. And it means I can take out... Oh, okay, so I'm going to do like this. I'm going to put attack 1 here. We're going to do... Oh, fuck off. Oh, I can't put mute in there, is that not? On the same line, because sleep's there. Okay, well wait a minute. Maybe we can solve this around. What about if we take out shield? Take shield 1 out and we'll put mute in here. Make that shield 1. There we go. Alright, that's better. Cool. There's a chest, but it's up on the ledge behind me. Cool. Sweet! I was practicing on bottom and mid because no one else was go bottom, yeah. You're gonna find that, guys, when you play the bot games, okay, there is a standard way that people play League, but in the bot games, it's not gonna be quite as common as what you may expect. Don't expect it to play it like a regular game because new people want to do different things. There's people who are really new and they don't want to be left alone. There's people who are on new accounts but they're not actually new, they're just leveling and they want to be on their own. And then there'll be people that just run around not knowing what to do. So there'll be people just fucking running all over the place. Just expect it. The best thing to do is if there's a free lane, just walk to it. If somebody comes over to your lane, just walk to the empty lane and just swap with them. Honestly, if you're playing against the beginner bots, it won't matter too much really. You might lose once or twice, but as you get better, it won't even become a problem later. Can I buy a champion for G-Dog with the gift feature? You can gift champions for other people, yes. It does work, yeah. I think you can spend your RP to buy champions for people and skins for other people. You can also do mystery gifting as well if you want. What I would like to do, and I haven't spoken to the guys about this, so I'd have to talk to like the coders of the group. But I wondered if there was a way, and this would be kind of cool. I'm not sure if we could do this all the time, but I wonder if there's a way we could try and set up some sort of like digital voting system each week where we could nominate like one player a week to be like man of the match or man of the night. Player of the night is probably a better way of putting it. And then we could maybe like gift them like a mystery skin or something as like a kind of reward to kind of hype up the Fridays. I think that'd be kind of cool.
What a peculiar place.
But I don't know.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
I'd need to constantly buy...
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
I would need to constantly fund a skin, like a mystery gift every week if I was to do that. But it shouldn't be that much of a problem. What we could maybe do is set up like a donation goal, and if people hit the donation goal on Fridays, like a small one, not a big one, like maybe we make it like 5 to 10 quid. Maybe if we hit the donation goal, then that can implement the feature. It would be good if it was all automated though. Like I wish we had like a little like a spreadsheet or something that people could go and vote, place their vote privately if they wanted to. Maybe even do it through the chat. I wonder if there was a way to do it through the chat. I don't want to have to constantly set up a spreadsheet every week, but what I would like is if there was something in place that I could unlock and on the Fridays you guys could go in and vote. We could reset it every week. And then the people that were playing could be voted for without the people who weren't there that week not get voted for. I don't know. I'm sure we could make a system for it. I bet you one of the guys could make me like a little program that would do that for me. But then how would you guys vote on it if it was on my computer? That's the only thing. We'd need to figure out ways to do it. I'd like to do something like that though, just to give a kind of reward for people who played particularly well. Could be fun. The only thing is, you've always got to be careful with these kind of things that it doesn't turn into something like bitter, you know? Like if I implement a man of the match type deal, I don't want people to start complaining about it, you know? Oh, that person didn't deserve man of the match, I deserve, you know, as long as it doesn't descend into fucking chaos. It should be alright. I trust you guys for sure, but sometimes I worry. I don't want a positive thing to turn ugly, basically.
Got you. Yeah.
You can't gift with wait, Kakwar, can you can't gift champions with blue essence, can you? Can you do that? Can you gift Mr. G-Dog a skin with blue essence? I don't think that's possible, is it? There's no way that's possible. Because then people would just gift champions to their Smurf, which is what I would do. Well, Kakwar, it doesn't... Yeah, I feel like man of the match gives the most experienced players an advantage, perhaps, not sure. Well, it doesn't have to be... It doesn't necessarily have to be the person with the best score. It could be a voting system where people could vote for, like, most improved player or something like that. Or, you know, if people are mature about it, you would try and give circulation to people, you know. But I don't want people to play for like 10 weeks and never get an award and then be like, oh, why do I never get the award? That's so... You know, it has to, like, these kind of things, they always start off in a place of positivity, but I don't ever want them to descend into something where people just bitch about it. I just can't be arsed with that. So as long as people are mature about it, it could definitely, we could make it work. Not necessarily like best player per se, but maybe like if we feel somebody had a really good night where they won all their games, or maybe they lost a game but they did really well, something like that. You know, we could, like, if people vote for it, as long as people don't abuse it and vote for their friends, I can already start to see it happening, you know. Let's say somebody has like a really good performance but nobody likes that person, so then nobody votes for them, and then it's just like, oh, okay. I need it to be, you know, there needs to be balance to that kind of shit.
How about this?
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, unlucky.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
These guys are tanky.
Now's our chance. You're mine.
How about an extended play of the match? Yeah, something like that could be cool. An MVP. There will be a likelihood that some people might get it back to back. You know, some people might get it back to back, but the good news is people also rotate in and out of the custom games week on week. So, let's say somebody who's really good plays all the time and gets the award all the time. Alright, big red chest we need to defeat, and then we are getting on our way to beating the boss. Hey Dixie, what's up? How's it going? How goes the game? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm just making food at the minute, and after that we're gonna do some. We're gonna do beginner league games again for the new guys for a little bit, and then hopefully play some TFT. Ideally, I'll probably play the beginner bot games for the new guys first before we play TFT because there's a lot of the guys kind of waiting. So, how's things with you? Are you having a good day? Yeah.
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go.
I'm gonna motivate.
All right, let's do this. All right.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Today has been okay. Just okay.
It's my turn.
What happened? Where you at? You're just at work? Mixed bag, was it? Okay.
It's my turn. Take this. My turn. All right, let's do this. All right.
Understood.
Trying to build my CP levels up as always here, but my team is not really cut out for it.
It's my turn. We should be safe now.
I know I can power farm these chests to get like really good XP, but I don't know if I'm ready for this one. I think we got enough time, honestly. Do I have any new accessories for Ymir? No, I don't. Fuck. Arts. Let's go across to here and we'll do a breathe. Play up with Vinny this evening. That was a blast. Okay, nice. That sounds good. Did you guys have any more success this time than you did last time?
What a lovely chest.
Okay, I think we just go into this. Fuck it. Alright.
We have nothing to fear.
I hope you're right. Okay. Could accelerate and give everybody a bunch of turns. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Again, Maki's going first. Not that great. We could go for the petrify. Well, these guys are actually petrifiable, so let's do it.
You won't get away. Now's our chance.
Huge.
Time to finish them off.
This might actually just straight up kill these guys. Holy shit.
My turn.
Well, at this point, I'm not even sure there's a point in overdriving. We're gonna need that for the boss. Wow. Maybe I could identify it for some extra XP. We could do a battle scope. Sure. And then I would like to overkill it, but I don't think I can overkill it at this point. Please don't miss. Nice.
Let's keep going.
Swift and sure, that must be like kill them within the first turn sequence, I guess. Wait, why didn't I get my... Why didn't I get my bonus for like scanning the enemy? Why didn't I get my bonus for like scanning their weaknesses? That's weird. Do you understand this, Kakbar? What have I done wrong there? Is it because I already knew all the information about the enemy, maybe? Does the battle scan not count? The fuck? I'm not sure. We nearly finished the run but lost on the very last level, okay. What kind of food were you guys making, Dixie? What was the food that was on the menu? Was it pizzas? Decided to end our evening playing there, yeah. That's good though. You guys are getting closer.
Not bad.
You guys were just a two-man team. Pizza and ice cream.
Exactly how
if you want to tip, pizza's the free win. Salad's also a free win. If you want to try and... If you really want to get the free wins, Dixie, you know when the restaurant offers to give you like extra stuff? Like sides or whatever? Just don't do it. And then it should be fairly straightforward. Like whenever... You have to take down sides to counterbalance that, but I've found that whenever you just keep the restaurant as simple as possible, like one item, it's really, really easy. If you already have the info, it won't count scouters only if you haven't found out the info before. Ah, okay. Good to know. Piss off, Bambi. I'm not interested in you. But I will slap you in the butt.
The advantage is ours.
Woo!
My turn.
Yeah, we could get away with Gale.
Second form. Gale!
Sick.
It's my turn. Ha! They're off balance. Got you. This is it.
I've been wondering something, Jack, in regards to Sep. Do you think it would be possible to do a HP build for him to try and inflate his grit meter for Haymaker's true damage? You could try and do it, Kakwar. It's just the question always is, because you can do anything, like, it just is, would it be efficient, which I guess is what you're asking me in hindsight. You could...
My turn.
You could give him full HP, and it would make him tanky, but then my worry is that you might get flamed for not actually contributing anything. It's like, you know, you could say to yourself, well, I could go like a max cooldown build for Karthus so that he can ult all the time, right? And push R and hit everybody with his global ultimate. But then if you don't have any damage, it's not actually worth casting your ult all the time. So the same could be said for anything. If you have too much of one part of your character and not enough of the other complementary parts, it's a waste of time. Like if Master Yi, if you give him unlimited attack speed, if he doesn't do any damage per hit, it's no use. If you build a tanky character and you don't give them any armor, but you give them a ton of health, you might find that they're not as tanky as you think they are. So if you were to build Set and do like a, you know, a HP build of some kind, I worry that it might not have enough damage to be good.
My turn.
But that's not to say it couldn't work.
All right, let's do this.
Also, it's going to depend who you're fighting against as well. If you play against the bots, you could absolutely have fun with a, you know, whatever build you want. But if you're playing in the customs on Friday, people are going to play around it and abuse it. So it's up to you.
It's my turn. Take this.
That
takes care of them.
Starting lol soon. I have time for one more practice round. G-Dog, I'm going to eat my food just now, so you've definitely got time for another practice round, mate. You've definitely got time. I'm going to go get my food out of the oven just now, and I'm going to eat that for 5 minutes, and then we're going to be good. But what we will do is we will finish up our trail spot right now. Once we activate this, we'll put ourselves in a position where we're going to come back next time, and we should be looking at the boss, so I'm just going to run quickly past these enemies here. Yeah. I could fight the boss right now, and it would tie us up quite neatly for next time, but I think we're just going to stop here. We'll just tap this. And then we'll save. And this will be us. Sweet. So what I'll do is I'll end up pairing the two VODs together, so it hopefully makes it nice and neat, but that is going to be us, guys. We're going to leave it here for today. A rather kind of unglamorous part of the playthrough, but if you guys are also playing the game alongside me, and you've got me on the other screen on YouTube, and you are enjoying the YouTube VODs, then that makes it worthwhile to me. We had some ups and downs today, some very, very challenging boss fights, probably our hardest boss fight to this date so far, so that was exciting, if not a little bit stressful in the moment, but I hope you guys enjoyed. If you are playing through the game, make sure you let me know who your characters are that you're using and what team comps you're building, and I will see you guys in the next one, which will be part 5. Thanks for watching, guys.